Wait, hold up. I forgot. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I gotta put my team on, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Thunder up in this motherfucker. First live of 2021. Shouts out to my sis. She in the building. You already know. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Untouchable Squad. Shouts out to Crazy Crew. Shouts out to the Bay. Yeah, it ain't me. But we're gonna do what we do, man. I'm gonna play like 3 or 4 songs. We're gonna get into what we're gonna talk about, man. Ain't no telling. D.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. We ain't playing games over here, nigga. We ain't playing games over here, nigga. Keep it moving. Nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep it moving.
Blake
Keep it moving.
Beats.
We ain't playing games, so nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, so bitch, keep it moving. Bitch, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, so nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep it
Code DP in the building. What up, sis?
blank, bitch, keep it moving. Huh? Get away. Ain't no captain safe to hold this way. I been popping my collar way before 3-6. Can't a nigga tell me shit, all I do is get it. And it's fuck everybody if they ain't my niggas. I'm from the east side, nigga, where the streets is dark. Get caught slipping in that heat of spark. I'm gonna say laces, cause I'm first to jump. And I'll leave rock hot like it's summertime. All 4 seasons, I'll be on my grind. Time wasting low, man, shit, the clock don't stop. This money to be made in the streets every day. If you hustle, get hustle. But my money, I tussle. End of discussion, disrespecting, I'm busting. Nigga, keep it away, shit, just keep it moving. We back on top, got the city on live. We ain't playing games, nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, bitch, keep it moving. Bitch, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, so bitch, keep it moving. Blank, bitch, keep it moving. Keep it M-O-B-I-N-G. I don't fuck with you niggas, and that's on me. Better back, get your shit back. Word around town, we don't chit chat. This ain't no game, we ain't need clues. Shit shots to your head, leave you on the news. All gas, no brakes, when we on a mission. There's no competition, why you self-busy? These niggas act tough, but they full of blush. When shit gets real, they freeze up. I don't need a nigga like you around me. I can swim, I ain't gonna let you niggas drown me. Moving on, fucking up the varsity. Got the light and this gun start barking. I'm with the shit, I don't do no talk. I'm with the shit, I don't do no talk. We ain't playing games, so nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, so bitch, keep it moving. Bitch, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, so nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, so bitch, keep it moving. Blank, bitch, keep it moving. I done did it, yeah, I done shit it. I'm on my competition, look, 2 years since he came out like this. The man, he alright, but he ain't built like this. A cool step in a place where the E is fake. You can dance on the floor like the weed was face. I don't fuck around with super what it is they think. You don't get your lame ass from out of my face. Yes, indeed, everybody out on the streets. Down city motherfuckers sitting down at ease. We all real full of moments, but got different degrees. Got a homie in the hood that got a 223. You'll never be the man, you can follow my lead. Trying to make it the grace in this deadly race. Ain't nobody that I know trying to catch a case. You in the place to be with your boy OD. We ain't playing games, so nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, so bitch, keep it moving. Bitch, keep it moving. We ain't playing games, so nigga, keep it moving. Nigga, keep
I'm good, Code DP.
playing games, so bitch, keep it moving. Bitch, keep it moving. just trying to make it. I keep it real every day. I ain't with the favorite. Disrespecting, I'ma spray it. Leave your body vacant. I be going through some things, man. Going through some things, man. But do it.
All crazy crew, all crazy crew.
Make it. I keep it real every day. I ain't with the favorite. Disrespecting, I'ma spray it. Leave your body vacant. I be going through some things, man. Going through some things, man. Do it all I maintain. Do it all I maintain. Been through a lot, but I never complain. When times are tough, I never gave up. Fuck your favors, I'm saved up. My mind on the mission, I'm damned if the niggas go back. Shout out to my niggas in the streets, just hard making raps. We get it in the hole, and that's a fact. All you niggas do is cap. It's crunch time, every road sees. I'm staying far from you, the road keep. I play the cards and I was there with it. When it's drama time, I'm just no step. You claim you hard, but you got no rep. I'm from the streets and I'm rocking best. The type of niggas that hold out respect. We all dash and all put on the neck. Walk out smooth and we squeezing the tech. Fucking with a nigga that's to get it off his chest. I hustle real hard, nigga, watch me finesse. Money on my mind, nigga, watch me progress. Put it all on mine, cause I know I'm the best. Put it all on the line, cause I know I'm the best. Money on my mind, nigga, watch me progress. I hustle real hard, nigga, watch me finesse. Just trying to make it, I keep it real every day. I ain't with the favorite, disrespecting.
Alright, shit.
Your body vacant. I be going through some things, man. Going through some things, man. But do it all I maintain. Trying to make it. I keep it real every day. I ain't with the favorite. Disrespecting, I'm a spray. Leave your body vacant. I be going through some things, man. Going through some things, man. But do it all I maintain.
I've been going through it since 2011 when my grandma left me and she went to heaven. It was 10 days for my birthday. Yeah, that shit hurt me in the worst way. I can't stop, I can't see her face. I can't even call it me out the day. But I maintain, I stay out the way. Nigga changing up like every day. And I ain't no joke, that's what hella made. Ain't no behind your back, I bring it to your face. Ain't no he say, ain't no she say. I throw the fifth of the heat straight. That's how it feel. I'm just keeping it real. Like my MVP, shit my gold real. That's how it feel. I'm keeping it real. Like my MVP, shit my gold real.
I'm just trying to make it. I keep it real every day. I ain't with the favorite. Disrespecting, I'm a spray. Leave your body vacant. I be going through some things, man. Going through some things, man. But do it all I maintain. Trying to make it. I keep it real every day. I ain't with the favorite. Disrespecting, I'm a spray. Leave your body vacant. I be going through some things, man. Going through some things, man. But do it all I maintain.
Maintain. Two more, man. We're gonna jump into it. Sorry, I'm on my cruise shit right now. Let me be on my cruise shit. Beginning of the year, I'm on my cruise shit. You know what I'm saying? One more after this, and I'm done, man. I'm gonna talk about what I'm gonna talk about.
Flipping pies, making money, watching time go by. I seen a brother make a meal, watching time go by. I seen a brother lose a meal, watching time go by. All my brothers locked up, watching time go by. Trying to make it to the top, watching time go by. They flipping pies, making money, watching time go by. I seen a brother make a meal, watching time go by. I seen a brother lose a meal, watching time go by. It's serious credentials. Rocking the instrumental, fucking up this game with this pad and this pencil. It's really popping your mental, telling you stories we've been through. Stories on point like blazing a good joint. My conscience is telling me that niggas is not free. I used to ask for a swear, but now they asking me. I used to ask to hit the blunt, now I'm rolling free. I used to have to ride on empty, now I shoot to ride on E. Challenge my opposition, they question, they going fishing. I'm a rhyme innovator, get darker than Darth Vader. My family is more loyal than the open Raiders. So please don't get it twisted when I say I see you later. It's the king, bitch, and I ain't got more to say. Ain't no joke, 2020, and we ain't came to play. It's the king, bitch, and I ain't got more to say. Ain't no joke, 2020, and we ain't came to play. Vibes making money, watching time go by. I seen a brother make a meal, watching time go by. I seen a brother lose a meal, watching time go by. All my brothers locked up, watching time go by. Trying to make it to the top, watching time go by. They flipping pies, making money, watching time go by. I seen a brother make a meal, watching time go by. I seen a brother lose a meal, watching time go by.
Motivated so I grind, watching time go by. R.I.P. to my guys, free my niggas inside. I'ma make it to the top, it's the must that we climb. I see the bigger picture, ain't no push or rewind. I can't trust shit, they regular stitches through time. I'm an east side nigga, and we read between lines. Make your heart stop, nigga, if you disrespect mine. I turn up on you quick to smash out to the guys. I had to get out the loop, cause the
What up, finest? Thanks for coming through.
circle and half now we focus on business, talking LLCs, investment companies. Ain't no looking back, my nigga, I'm hungry. I wasn't born with the silver spoon. I came up with a plan. Had guns all over my living room with a chopper under the bed. But these niggas didn't want to fist fight, they ready to catch a bullet instead. But these niggas didn't want to fist fight, they ready to catch a bullet instead.
Flipping pies, making money, watching time go by. I seen a brother make a meal, watching time go by. I seen a brother lose a meal, watching time go by. All my brothers locked up, watching time go by. Trying to make it to the top, watching time go by. They flipping pies, making money, watching time go by. I seen a brother make a meal, watching time go by. I seen a brother lose a meal, watching time go by.
All right, now before I play this song, I just want to let you are rocking with um the executive producer to Ain't No Joke Productions, which is real. We got an LLC, you know what I'm saying? Me and my cousin. And this is the latest track we put out, which we just now put this out, man. So, we still doing music. I got beats right now I need to be writing too. You know what I'm saying? I am a musician, but I understand I'm 37 and I ain't trying to blow up. So if I can make a hit and get some money, I ain't tripping, but I love music. But in the process of me loving music, other people is coming up and they need their time. So if I can pass along what I got to the next person coming up, it's still a production company. If I can produce the next big thing, I'm cool with that. So check out the homie right here, man. And you tell me, ain't no joke, man. Productions. New ain't no joke. I ain't on it though. It's a new coming up
I'm
artist.
getting straight to the paper, you know I'm straight out of bag. Trying to make me a place so I keep my foot on this gas. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. I'm getting straight to the paper, keep my mind on the bag. If it ain't about the money, then all that talk is trash. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. I'm on the chase for this money, power, respect is a bet. Push this motive like motors, I'm talking lamb over bit. Let's get these businesses popping, let's keep these hoes on the corner. I'm on the land for this profit, don't give a fuck about Corona. Hustle all in my blood, I can't go out like a joke. Rather die with a mission than waking up being broke. I'm thanking God when I wake up, don't hit the booth with this pain. And hit my plug up direct like I need a few with the things. Bustin' straight out the rapper, these niggas talk with they cappers. Pop the top like the Shasta, then disappear like I'm Casper. Marathon for the money, I'm on a mission to ball. Pick a side with you wild, we screaming out, fuck them all. I'm getting straight to the paper, you know I'm straight out of bag. Trying to make me a place so I keep my foot on this gas. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper,
I'm getting straight to the bag. Let's go. Ain't no joke.
If it ain't about the money, then all that talking
It's trash. I keep my.
straight to the paper.
I'm getting straight to the bag.
Getting straight to the paper.
I'm getting straight to the bag. Ain't no joke.
My daily mission is to stack my cash up. So you hating ass niggas back up. When we catch your ass slacking, we gon' tag some. Shots fired, watch you drop, we gon' bag some. My hustle don't stop, I keep the cash coming. We was posted on the block, making cash money. You niggas ain't real, got some trash up. You may be told to steal, but you ain't blasting nothing. You a hoe, nigga. I'm a go getter. Say what's on your mind. Don't choke, nigga. Got getting straight to the paper, you know I'm straight out of bag. Trying to make me a place, so I keep my foot on this gas. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. I'm getting straight to the paper, keep my mind on the bag. If it ain't about the money, then all that talking is trash. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag.
Yeah. The homie Mr. Lyons in the building. What up, bro? I'm glad you came through, man. You got to hear the latest track from Ain't No Joke Productions. Like I told you, man, me and my cousin, we got this production company called Ain't No Joke. Well, it's my cousin production company. He been doing it for the longest, but he finally went and got an LLC, right? So, we got an LLC. He got the studio at his house. I got a couple beats right now I need to be writing on. You know what I'm saying? We doing this music shit. And I understand I'm 37. Like I keep telling people, I ain't trying to blow up. I ain't trying to be the next Jay-Z. Because I understand my time has came and gone. This is a young man's game. And I get that. And I ain't even mad about it. Right? I know it's a young man's game. But in the process of it being a young man's game, as you being older, you can school the young men and mold them towards something right. You know what I'm saying? And shit. Like you just heard, man, that was the homie right there on there. You know what I'm saying? Straight to the bag. We just did that. You know what I'm saying? We hoping to sign him coming up soon. But you see, he got bars. So we stacking up our roster. You know what I'm saying? We local, but hey, if you get you a big deal, I'm just saying, give me a cut out there, bro, because we helped you to get signed. I ain't tripping if you want to get signed and deal, but give me that signing bonus, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm asking for. I don't need a lot. So, we doing our own music thing. Like I said, I'm trying to connect with people on YouTube too. Like if it's like with you, Mr. Lyons, I like the way you do what you do. If you got a studio with your shit and you rap a song and you want to send it to me, you know what I'm saying? Like we can collab like that, you know what I'm saying? And we both can just have a copy of it. And you do what you want to with your copy, I do what I want to with my copy. You know what I'm saying? I do it like that. Like as far as charging like that, like me personally, I don't really charge people like that, man. And I don't know about my cousin, but I don't really charge people like that because I feel like the exposure, if we can make a good song, I ain't got to charge you. We both can make bread off the same damn song. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like if we colliding, then shit, we both getting something good out of it. Everybody just come with some hot ass lines. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me though, because I love music, man, and I love collaborations, bro. And I like the way you rap. You already know, man. I've been to your channel. I like your shit, man. I already told you that when I went there, because if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have told you I liked it. I promise you. You just kept telling me, man, I rap. I rap. I'll be having people, I'll be having people trying to tell me that they rap because, they hear me rap. So then they always want to tell me, I rap, man, I rap. And then they let me hear their shit. And I just be like, oh, okay. And I don't say nothing else about it because I don't want to hurt their feelings and be like, man, that shit was whack. So, I just don't say nothing about it. And they keep always mentioning it to me, man, I rap. Remember you heard my song? I be like, yeah, I heard. I was like, I don't know, bro. And to be real with you, my expectations ain't really high. You know what I'm saying? Like, in my opinion, even if you whack, if you got the enthusiasm to do it, I can see that you probably could if you work on it. But, like, if I say you whack like that, you must be really whack, like for real. Because I'm a kind-hearted person. I don't just, you know what I'm saying, make people feel bad. But if it's that bad, I gotta make you feel bad to help you out so they don't make you feel worse, then I'll do it. I'll do it. Because to be real with you, I'm gonna be real with you. And this is crazy. Like on somebody's freestyle, you can really tell if they'll be a good rapper or if they'll be a good writer or anything off freestyle sometimes. Because if somebody can catch a freestyle, even though they can't freestyle, if they can write, they can still semi-freestyle. If a dude can't freestyle at all, period, and he's just whack, his writing skills might be just as whack as his freestyle skills. Right, right. I mean, at least be at a certain point where I can critique it and be like, you cool, but maybe you want to rhyme a little bit more, or maybe you want to step your vocabulary up, because sometimes people don't step their vocabulary up and it be the same shit regurgitated over and over. Me personally, I try to throw in some big words every now and then, You know, even if I don't use them every day, I ain't gonna lie to you. I be writing the verse. Like that's what's weird. Like if I freestyle something, it might not sound as immaculate as me writing it. Because if I write it, then I got to sit back and think about the big ass word that I'm supposed to put there. Oh me. Sometimes it trip people out the words, you know. You know what I'm saying? Because I be researching and this and that, and I'm like, oh, that's what that word mean on mamas. And now it's in the rap on mamas. They call me Mr. Thesaurus Rapper. Because I sure do got a thesaurus. I ain't gonna lie to you. I find bigger words for these little small words niggas use and throw it in there. Wop, wop, wop. You know what I'm saying? It'll work every time. For real. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like me personally, my flow was at 20 something writing. I don't think it was really that good to keep it five with you. But my writing skills now, shit, I think I'm writing immaculate shit, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit I'm writing recently is butter. Because I'm really sitting down and analyzing what I'm writing. You know what I'm saying? Like at first it was just like just to get that shit out there real quick. Because I really want the freestyle. You know, I started out a freestyler. I still got freestyle. I can freestyle my ass off. You know what I'm saying? But for you to throw it on track, it's best for you to write it. And I believe that too. I don't think I got one of them freestyles where I can just make a whole album freestyling because it'll probably be whack. I'm gonna be real with you. You know, I got a couple freestyle sessions in me and I'm good. I could probably hold myself in a battle or something, you know what I'm saying? But as far as me doing a whole album on some little flip or little Snoop shit, nah, I can't do that. I ain't gonna lie. Not now. Now in my 20s, shit. Man, you caught me back in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? When the rap game was different and it wasn't based on metaphors every third fucking word. Cause see, when I was rapping, we didn't do punchlines all the damn time. Like niggas did not write a bunch of punchlines. That wasn't even what was going on. You know what I'm saying? Like our battle raps consist of talking about smoking people and shit. Now the battle raps consist of who got the hottest punchline. But when I was battle rapping or out there doing what they was calling battle rapping, you talked about niggas mamas and Officer Smokey and you know what I'm saying? It was whoever had the hardest flow. But now it's just, you know what I'm saying, on punchlines. The whole game is on punchlines. And it wasn't even on punchlines at first. You know what I'm saying? But that's all it's about now. So you got to step up with what's going on nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I feel like my flow stepped up because I had to step myself up. I understood that, hey, this is a punchline world, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them boring ass raps, ain't nobody listening to it if you ain't got a couple punchlines in that bitch. So I try to throw punchlines in my shit, but I don't want to be a person that convert all the way over to new school and just start doing all punchlines because I ain't never did that shit. So why am I gonna start doing it now? Because everybody else doing it? Nah, bro. I can come smoother than that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta switch all the way up. But you know, you do step your game up, you do elevate. Right, bro. It's the whole damn song is a punchline. I be like, what's real in this shit, man? I be like, man, everything's a punchline, bro. I don't even know what's really going on. What is you really gangster? Is it just a punchline? Like it's weird, man. You know. And then also when I was younger, growing up, you know, most of the gangster rappers was really gangster rappers. Like it was a couple of gangster rappers that wasn't really gangster rappers, and we didn't know until later on in life. But most of them that was gangster rappers, motherfuckers was going to jail, catching cases left and right, and beating people up. Look, when it came down to rap beef, it was not a lot of rap beef back in the days. You want to know why? Because people got beat the fuck up, man. I'm trying to tell you, artists used to be beating people up, man. And then it got all soft for a minute. And then it turned into what we got now. So they went from being soft to saying, fuck it, we just don't smoke everybody. So now, you know, and to be real with you, I don't even think it's all the artists. Double my conspiracy shit coming in. I don't think it's all the artists. You know what I'm saying? I think these record labels is setting shit up to sacrifice certain people because these record labels is getting money off these sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's deeper than just one person getting a sacrifice for it. I think they sacrificing their employees for the establishment. Because you got to think about the magic that these devils is putting over people right now to have them convinced that hip hop should be the way it is. Think about it. You got all these diehard hip hop people, and they don't get together and be like, hold up, our music ain't even our music no more. Our style ain't even our style no more. This ain't even hip hop no more. Right? Ain't none of them stood up and said nothing because they under a trance, bro. This music and everything else. Like, look, they ain't got to come to them and convince them not to do something. You get to playing this long enough and you get to playing the politics and the games, your ass to be in cahoots with them. And the fans, we did the same shit. Everybody at your house is listening to it. We've been possessed by these demonic things that's in these tracks. They got us bumping them hard. I promise you. Right, Mr. Line. And to be real with you, in 2021, to be real with you, you're gonna hear me bumping more crazy crew music, you know what I'm saying? Probably a little bit less mainstream music and just start bumping my music, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just you get to a point where you like, man, I feel like this mainstream music just be really, messing people's heads up. Like I leave the mainstream music for when I do a mix or something. Might do it like that, you know what I'm saying? And plus, since they passed that bill, like I keep telling people, I ain't been able to talk to y'all since they passed the stimulus bill, right? Stimulus bill passed, so you should have at least 600 for every adult in your house. They ain't counting the kids. So whatever, how many adults you got in your house, that's what you're getting the stimulus for. That's coming. Okay, so that means they passed that bill. So what I'm telling you is, since they passed that bill, all the little weird shit that was on that bill got passed too, right? Now I already heard people talking about in that bill they had uh uh a copyright. They was trying to push money towards making copyrighting people's music a felony. All right. So if you just get like a regular copyright charge or whatever, they can push that for a felony. So what I'm telling you is, man, y'all need to be careful on YouTube playing other people's music nowadays. I know back in the days they just give you a copyright and let you go, but nowadays, since they passed that bill, y'all need to be careful, bro. If it ain't yours, you probably should refrain from playing it. Because if they want to go for real, motherfucking feds will be knocking at your door. And you be like, what is you at my door for? It's a felony. You just got a copyright. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Y'all think it's a game. Play with it if you want to. Me personally, I need to see other people playing a lot of other music and getting copyrights and not going to jail. So I might not even play no other music until like to like the middle of the year or something. On me, because I ain't trying to get no fed crimes. Because I understand they already don't like me because I'm dropping the truth. So I don't need to give you no extra reason to come over here to my house. Because I know they listen to mine. It don't be a lot of people in here, but who do be in there is the government. Oh, me. It don't be a lot of people, but the government do be in there. So I already know they just, it's any reason to come to people like me, come to our house. You know what I'm saying? Right, Mr. Lyons. I'm gonna wait till like the middle and see what everybody else doing. If anybody went to jail for copyrights, because I know people play all kind of people's music. I'm in everybody's life. So somebody else goes to jail for it. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm glad I was already 2 steps ahead of that. You know what I'm saying? Because hey, it's real out there right now, man. Like we're at a point right now, man, where and then I saw on somebody else's page, man, that I think it was something about they got to expose something about the aliens since they passed that bill or something. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard. And that right there is crazy too. But then again, it ain't crazy because they already been exposing aliens, man. Like they already been telling us that it's like what the in 2020 they released the first video that the army released to the public of UFOs in the sky that they filmed themselves and called it a UFO. They already released that in 2020. So 2021, it was release a whole lot more. So, at the end of the day, you got to think about it, man. Man, I know, Mr. Lyons, is what I'm saying. Like, this is the shit that when they pass that stimulus, everybody's sitting back with their 600 or 1,200 or how many adults you got in the house. Niggas sitting back with a 600 apiece, right? But we cool with the money, but some of us ain't thinking about the other things that got passed, like all the money that went to these foreign countries for no reason. Blam, what up, bro? All this money went to these foreign countries for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Off of this bill they got passed. You sitting back with your 600, but they passed that and they passed a whole lot of other shit too. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of other shit that they ain't gonna talk about. This was get swept under the rug now. We ain't gonna talk about all the other dumb shit, all these countries we gave money to for no apparent reason. You know what I'm saying? For no apparent reason, man. And shouts out to the other countries. I ain't got no problems with nobody else's country, but I'm gonna keep it 5,000. If we're talking about life preservation, I don't expect nobody else's country to say, "Hey, I'm gonna put America before my country." I don't expect that because I would think that'd be retarded if you stay in this country and say, "Hey, I'm gonna put somebody else's country before mine and let my country go into, you know what I'm saying, into ruins so that this country is good." Like that's some backwards ass shit. I don't expect nobody else to think like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got a family and this man got a family, but you expect for him to take his money and give it to you for your family and let his family starve. Who does that and what sense does that make? Is the question I'm asking. And it don't make none. You know what I'm saying? So why do we borrow money and give it to all these different countries? You know what I'm saying? Who half of them don't even like America. And that's the cold part. The cold part is you ain't giving the money to your homeboys. You're giving the money to your enemies. Now make that make sense. Who gives money to their enemies? Right? Now I'm gonna tell y'all this story. Right, I'm gonna tell y'all this story, and this really happened. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't leave me in the chat. Y'all gonna be like, he telling stories now. All right, now I was in uh I was in Huggy's live earlier today, man. Shouts out to Huggy. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad the homie, you know what I'm saying, came back to life and everything all right, you know what I'm saying? And just to let people know, I don't think that the Cavassier thing is fake. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like, you know, it is something. But like I said, I'm coming to the conclusion that I think it's in the air. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's more about you being around people. I think it's in the air because you got people that was on a boat way out in the ocean. They wasn't even around nobody. They was around each other. COVID happened on the land. Somehow they got the shit all the way in the boat, and ain't nobody got off that damn boat. So how did they get it? You know what I'm saying? What up, Alan Crook, bro? Just like Huggy was saying, you know what I'm saying? Huggy is security guard. He in the car. You know, he really ain't around people like that. So how did it come his way? Like I said, I think it's airborne. I think that shit is in the air. You can breathe it no matter what. Like it ain't no, I got it from this person. Man, you can get that shit from walking outside. You can sit in your house and catch it. You cannot go outside and catch it. But me personally, I think it's not. I don't think it's because to be real with you, Corona been around here for a long time. It was on the back of Lysol bottles, so Corona been around for a minute. It ain't just pop up. So I think they took that and infused it with some more shit and made it airborne and threw it out there as a weapon. This is chemical warfare. This is the weapons that they got that they can use against you without even. This is why I'm saying you don't want to start a riot right now because you see the weapons they got. They got weapons where they can fuck you up at your house. They can be like, okay, we'll fall back and hit you with a chemical weapon. Motherfuckers in their house choking and shit. Then they passed out. Everybody dead. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to war against them like that because we won't win. If you see what they doing right now, you know what I'm saying? That wouldn't be a good war. So that's why I always say that. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I was in Huggy shit, and when I came out of Huggy shit, it was a video on my timeline that talked about this female who went to New York, and she went to like one of them hospitals out there that was very popular that was talking about the Cavassier shit first and having problems and blah blah blah. She went there and she came there from another place and she was working there as a nurse and she put like this little camera on while she was working, and she was talking to the nurses, and found out a lot of shit. Like first of all, they'll sit up here and put people. She was saying if you go there and they put you on a respirator, you basically dead. You know what I'm saying? You hit that respirator, it's gone. So if you get there and they want to throw you on one, I know some people might say you might eat it. You do better dying at your house. Be real with you if you're gonna die from it. Because at the end of the day, if you get on that respirator, she said it's a wrap, right? But she was saying that they would pick people that was positive for it, and then put people in there with people that was negative for it. And then all of a sudden, the people that's negative now they got it, right? But they put them all in the same room, even though this don't have, he don't have it, but they got it. It was a dude that was in there for a stroke. They put him in there with a person that had Courvoisier. Bam, now he got Courvoisier, right? It did for two. They got false negative results. The testers that they using ain't even right. They can't really tell you what the fuck you got. And then they come back and bring it to you so fast. It's like just like Huggy was saying, hey, you already know that I ain't got this and this, but we gotta wait for you to come back with the Courvoisier. Because like I was trying to say in the chat, I don't even think the nurses know. You know what I'm saying? Like I think this is something passed down from the top. When they come in there, they got flu-like symptoms, they take it up to the top. Okay, say they got it on me. So when the homie went to the hospital, he became a tally mark. He became a tally mark. And that's how you get these big numbers of people that got it. And then when people die, they don't give you a right autopsy. They just say you died from that because they got you on record from having it. It's people's families that they came out and said, my family member didn't even die like that. But you say they did. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even really get to see the whole documentary because I know it was a whole lot more shit because she went inside the nursing thing and was finding it out from the inside. From the inside, bro. So what you gotta understand is this shit will never be over with. Cavassier is gonna be a topic that they can bring up and scare people for years. It's not just gonna be now. They're gonna bring this shit up 5 years from now. Cavassier ain't gonna be a problem. And you know what my opinion is, and I'm gonna tell you the truth on it. I think they've been having Cavassier. To be real with you, I think Cavassier been around for the longest. I think they've been using it seasonally every now and then to take out, what I'm saying, certain parts of America, but did not tell you that it's Cavassier. At that time, it was just the flu. Oh, we got record amounts of people dying from the flu because they was giving them Cavassier. I never told you it was Cavassier. Because you got people that was like, they felt like they had Cavassier before they even said that it was Cavassier out here because it been out here. They just now giving it a name and making you be scared of it because you got to understand you're not scared of something until they tell you to be scared of it and they make it a point for you to be scared of it. Until then, you ain't scared of it. Just think about it. When you're a baby, if somebody don't tell you that something is bad, you gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know something is scary until somebody tell you it's scary. You know what I'm saying? If did nobody tell you don't bungee jump, if did nobody tell you that heights is scary, you'll be a bungee jumping, I ain't scared of heights ass person. But you gotta understand fear is embedded in you. People tell you to fear stuff and you fear it. That I mean it's fleshly nature. It ain't your spiritual nature. It's flesh. You know what I'm saying? Your flesh want to be scared of all kind of shit because you don't know it, right? And you taught this. Fear is taught, man. That ain't something that you just born with. I don't think you're born with fear. You know what I'm saying? You taught that shit. You think about it, like back in the battle days where people had kids. Man, them kids wasn't fear. They didn't fear shit. They'd jump out in battles and get their head cut off and be ready to go. They knew how to fight and everything. Their parents died, they'd cry some, and then they'd go out there and chop some wood. Well, you gotta understand what the fuck humans used to be, man, before they made y'all fucking cuddle bunnies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Right, that's what I'm saying, Cold DP. Other than making you stay, they're gonna kill your ass at that hospital. That's what they doing. And they send you home and you die, but they killed you in the hospital. But don't be fear is taught, man. Fear is taught because you ain't got fear until they tell you got fear. I promise you, man. Look, do this for me, then. If anybody got a newborn kid, Don't never be scared of nothing in front of that newborn kid. Don't never tell them nothing about fear. You don't be scared of nothing. Then that kid will grow up and be doing all kind of shit. That's some X game kids right there. That's some X game kids. They doing all kind of shit off dirt bikes. They jumping off buildings. They ain't scared. Fear ain't in them. You know what I'm saying? Them kids that they can get beat up 4 or 5 thousand different times and still come back around. They ain't supposed to be scared of it. They gonna come back for that next ass whooping. But they gonna find out how to get you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand, man. So what America do, they make you fear. Y'all scared of the motherfucker right now, man. You got people that they out shaking in their boots, which is understandable because that's the way they put it out there to you. Well, if they tell you the ways that you can prevent it or the ways that you can live from it, that kills the fear. So they don't want to tell you that. They don't want to tell you that half the people that catch it, they recover from it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's basically taking out the same amount of people that it would take out if it was a flu or a bad cold going around. You know what I'm saying? If you're unhealthy, it's gonna be all bad anyway. Period. I don't care who you is. You know what I'm saying? You can go from anything if you're unhealthy. But the catch is they making everybody unhealthy. That's the biggest catch on it. So, at the end of the day, like I always say, man, if it's meant for you to go, you gonna go. Oh, let me drop this link, man. Somebody want to jump up, they can. I ain't tripping. But we positive over here, man. We always positive, man. 2021, I'm supposed to be more positive. You know what I'm saying? I ain't supposed to change up who I am and what I do, man. And another thing, stress. I need to talk to y'all about stress, right? Check this out. Stress breaks your body down, okay? Stress can make it where you can't bounce back from courvoisier and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Huggy. He was on it today, man. I wish I would have been in that live, man. I don't know what he doing right now. I hope he getting some rest. But for real, that was some real ass shit, man. Stress kills your immune system. Stress, like Myron always said, stress is foreign to your body. So once stress start getting into your body like that, your body is going to create an immune system to go against the stress. So while your immune system is fighting the stress, it's real shit that's sneaking by. I mean, you got to think about it. That's like if somebody commit a little small crime over here to get all the police over there, like call a bomb threat to this area and all the police go over there, then you commit a crime on the other side. That's basically how it goes when you stressing and there is germs around that you can get sick from, but then you're going to catch it because you're already over here with a weak immune system because you're stressing out. That's one thing weakening your immune system. You got the food you eating, that's weakening your immune system. Oh yeah, yeah, the sound beam where they was blowing out people's eardrums. That's what you're talking about, Mr. Lawrence, where they can play that and then they like neutralize people like a crowd. Yeah, they had that like back in the 90s. Oh mamas. Right, code DP. That's what I'm saying. When they sit up here and project, oh, well, we projected, blah 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 amount of people gonna die from it. How did you project that, man? How did you project that? Because at the end of the day, let's keep it real with you. How did we become the number one country in the most Cavassier deaths when it started in China? Explain that to me. It started in China, but we number one on the deaths for some reason. That's hella crazy, man. That's hella crazy. If that ain't a setup, I don't know what a setup is. What up, bro?
What up? Keep doing your thing. I'm good. What's up, bro?
Right, right. So, if they already tell you we project these many people gonna die from it, and then bam, 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 and then you got this chain of events that happened the way that they wanted it to happen, and now we got these amount of people that died from it allegedly, but nobody else died from the flu, nobody else died from strokes, nobody else died from gunshots, not unless you saw him die from a gunshot. Now, if it was a rap on TV, he died from a gunshot. They can't take that back as you saw him get shot. But if it ain't somebody you saw him get shot, man, he probably died from Cavassier. But that's where we at right now. Where you at again, Mr. Lyons? I know you overseas, bro. Like, hey, this is an international chat. I keep telling people that, man. We worldwide.
Yeah, man. It's like I say, it's trickery, man. Sometimes we can answer our own questions, bro. If that courvoisier ain't been around, right, and it's on the back of a Lysol can before this situation,
Right,
but all of a sudden it's created by a fucking bat. Kid, come on,
right,
man. So the
right. And then
bat
on
crate.
top of that,
So
and then you came up with the vaccine like that. And then they just
mm,
killing people like that. So apparently you had some kind of research in this vaccine, regardless of what people saying, too many people would have died by now. So I don't want to hear
yeah,
nobody saying, man, this vaccine killing people. It ain't killing people now. It might
no,
in the
because
future, but if it was
remember,
killing people now, you would be dead. Half of UK
remember
would be gone.
exactly. Remember, beginning of November, they said the shit wasn't working at all. They didn't know. All of a sudden, they come up with a. They already know what they're doing. They plan into the people's psyche. It's like this, right? If you're trying to lie, you got to prepare your lie, and with preparing your lie, you got to create something to create something else to create something else to make something believable.
Right,
So you gotta slowly integrate what the fuck your agenda is to the people. You just can't say, "Ups, we got one." Then that throws a red flag up. But you got to say, "You know what? We're trying. We got one. It ain't working." But you're still giving the same one that you already had prepared for the people.
right, right,
You know,
right. And to be real with you, that's what I was saying on another live. Like, I don't believe y'all just came up with that fast because you wouldn't run a risk of killing them many people like that on some. We just did this and put this together because you can't hit everybody at one time. That's what I kept trying to tell people. If they can't hit everybody at one time, that ain't gonna be the killer. The killer is gonna be the one that you ain't know, and they say just come get your Cavassier seasonal shots. It's okay. Everybody like, oh, okay, let's go. Then motherfuckers gonna start dropping out. It ain't gonna be they gonna force it on you. I keep telling people that you gonna want that because they're gonna scare you so much that you're gonna be like, well, I can't function unless I get the vaccination. You see it right now. People is lining up to get the vaccination. They ain't forcing them. Rappers, all
but,
kinds. I
but you
just
know,
saw Chronic
hey,
Black
I'm,
talking
I'm
about getting it.
yo, I'm gonna ask you a question, right? Do you really believe people lining up like that? Cause they'll show you anything on the news. They probably lined up for the flu shot.
What up, Joy?
You
I
see
mean,
what I'm saying?
to be real with you,
Anything.
I think they is because I'm listening to
No,
people
no,
on
no.
stage
I
and everything.
absolutely. I know they are. I know they are. But when do we start believing the media? And then one thing we gotta understand, and one thing we gotta respect and we gotta understand because this goes for our parents and people that we respect, especially older people. Fear is something powerful. That
Right,
that, that is that is trained because they come up in a different time than we come up. See, we got access to get on YouTube and see videos or in real time see what's going on around the whole world. They never had that. So now
right,
you got older people who don't go on YouTube, do not have that. They still sit back and they stuck with their traditional ways of just waiting on a paper or looking at the news. And if they don't get it from that, where else they gonna get it from? Because other than that, when you come with some stuff that really wasn't part of their reality, like some YouTube, like, you just looking at them YouTube stuff. You can't believe everything on the internet type shit. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So we got to
Until
respect
CNN
the
said.
power of fear. The power of fear is something else, Hebrew.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, and to be real with you, I can't even just sit up here and talk to you like I'm fearless. Because I keep it five with you. I do fear some stuff. I say I don't, out my mouth. But to keep it real with you, the inside, it is some stuff that you look at and be like, oh my goodness. And it don't be fear for more of me because I done been through the hood back. I know all you can do is kill me or beat my ass. We've been through both of them, except for killing. But at the end of the day, that's just me. I
You
feel
know what's
more for
crazy?
family.
You know what's crazy, Hebrew? Even about that tough guy role that we would say we'll play, and I would say I play, and I also got a rational think because I'd be like saying, I'm like you, man, just kill me. But then we got to look at it. We haven't yet in our life experienced that pressure where we can be at a breaking point. They never had that gun to your baby's head to sit back and put you in. Life haven't did that to you. Now we went through hell, bro,
Right.
and back. We went through courts. We went through shit that we said, man, we scared as a mom. But have
I
we
had a
ever been,
gun in my head though.
huh?
I had a gun in my head
I was, that's
two or
man.
three times.
But you gotta look at it though. That's what that fear does. That fear create adrenaline. I had an actually conversation with about that once, man, like a day or two ago, about how I was able to like. No, it was on my live about how your adrenaline kick in and slow time down.
It's like once the gun in my head, I ain't scared. Once the gun in my head, I ain't scared no more. I was fearing it, but I was fearing the gun being put to my head. But once it's put to my head, the fear just is not there no more.
Hey, that's needed. Yeah, you right.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's crazy.
to be real with you, I can't say the fear wasn't there because I remember we was at, we was doing a little, I ain't gonna say a gang fight, but it was just like my people's crazy crew and there was some other people out there. We got into a Royal Rumble, and I socked somebody. He came up. I'm thinking we're gonna catch the fade. You know what I'm saying? He pulled the gun out. You know what I'm saying? It's right there in front of my head. He had the little bandana around it. So I just put my hands up like shit. You got me, bro. Like at that time, to be real with you, I wasn't really scared. I was more like, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, my expression was just like, shit, you got me. Like at that time, my adrenaline was pumping, and I'm thinking like, shit, what can I do, man? Do I need to dive or something? Like I kind of was just in that moment at that time. So if he wanted to just pull the trigger, I'd have probably been gone. But somebody came and hit me from the back, in the back of my head, you know what I'm saying? And I just hit the ground and rolled under the car and shit, like on some army type shit. I'm like, nigga, I ain't got no gun. When I'm popping back up, I just seen 3 guns. My niggas got guns, and hopefully they pull theirs. Ain't nothing I can do. I'm not supposed to jump out here and that ain't supposed to happen. So life preserving came in. So I did a little Chuck Colombo roll all the way through the parking lot. So I got to my cousin's spot. Then I got looking around like where my niggas at. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a couple gunshots went off. But I'm saying in that moment, the adrenaline was pumping. Like even when the gunshots was firing off, I could have got shot and probably wouldn't even have felt it at that time.
That's what's playing in with what's going on in the world today. These people, they understand the power of fear, man. And then once you get to that point, why would you fear him? Like worrying and stressing. Once you get to that point that you're stressing about, it's there. So the stress that you did before that was none and void. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the crazy thing. That's why we spend our time. We stress about something, fear of something, and worry about shit that haven't even happened yet. As soon as it confronts you in the face, like fuck it, it's gonna be what it be, or let me deal with it. That's why we got to get out of that state, and that's what they're using against us. They're using us against us. They're using the people against the people with mind games and tactics that they know.
So what is this stuff I heard about? Trump supposed to have did something. They call him doing something or something. I don't know. It's supposed to be something new going on with Trump.
But what Trump doing is that you got to understand. Trump supposed to did 8 terms. When they deal with the elites, they promised them 8 terms. They bucking. They reneging on the promise. So now this is why people got to understand. I always respect. You already know I've been a Trump supporter, but don't like Trump. I don't care about none of them presidents, but I always rather have him, right?
Right.
He's the one that was more beneficial to the people for these shots because he won't gonna make it mandatory. Biden them when they come in office, that's when they're gonna get real. But what it is that he's actually threatening them senators because this is what he's risking. He's risking his life because he got dirt on all of them, bro.
Yeah.
So he's ready to just pay attention to what's going on. He's ready to expose all these motherfuckers, man. You see what he did to the senator? See, I bet you I've been on YouTube, nigga. I know all kinds of shit. But when he was telling them, he was like, "Yo, you got lawyers, you got this, you got that, but hold on, and I got some shit because he got dirt. Because you got to understand. Look who he set free. Look who he set free, Hebrew. When he what you call that shit when you let him get out of jail? When he what that shit called, man?
Pardon.
When he pardoned.
Oh, pardon. Yeah.
He won't pardon far as his people. He won't pardon anybody. He was pardoning gangsters and killers, man. Because you gotta understand. Even though Trump is in a different faction, that's why we sit back and think, okay, everybody's against us. It's either them or us. It's not like that. You got people actually that's fighting for you. But if you fighting against yourself, which is what the fear does, make you fight against yourself.
But see, look, I keep telling you this though, bro. They not fighting for us. They fighting for a different us. And what I'm saying is they want it a different way. They still don't want us to be equal with them. They'll let you get your money or whatever will be in your shit, but we want to be higher than you, but we ain't gonna enslave you.
Hey, but check this out. Check this out. I totally agree with you, right? But you gotta understand, bro. When you dealing with them, bro, they worshiping you. You ever heard of the Black Madonna?
Yeah, I get that. I get that. But you
The
gotta
poor
make.
person,
But see,
no,
haven't you
everybody,
heard
no, but
haven't you heard go ahead.
Hebrew. Just please, just check this out, right? Because I get it. Because that's the mentality they programming us with. But how did Harriet Tubman do what she did? White people. Every major movement since the late 1800s and the early and to today was all sponsored by white folks that really cared about black people.
But see, this is what I'm saying. We got to get to the point where we're like, okay, and this ain't to be no male chauvinist. Women in the chat, don't get mad. I'm just saying, like sometimes when you with a woman or you married or something, sometimes you make her feel like, yeah, you running this, you good, you got that. You give them that sense of security, like you can have that. But I'm actually in the back making sure that this crack. But you can feel how you want to. I ain't tripping. I'm gonna take that from you. You can do that with them. You know, I'm gonna make you feel like you're above us. Okay, I know you worship us, but I'll make you feel like you're above us. You can have that. But in the back, we doing what we need to do. That's why I feel like we would be better under, a Trump leadership, in my opinion. Not saying that, I would go vote for Trump or that's my homeboy, we're gonna have drinks or smoke blunts, but I would rather be following on his track than what the fuck these politicians is doing, like I keep saying. Because you keep electing people that's been around forever and they ain't never did shit. So why you think they're gonna do something now? That's my opinion on mamas.
No. Forget that. We got to stop having opinions and beliefs. We got to sit back and say, you know what, we know this stuff because you got to look at it, bro. You got a faction of people. They could have been wiped us out, bro. But you got people that they
Right.
got to really consult with to sit back and say, you know what, we're not gonna sit here and let y'all do that.
But see, I
So
think
they
it's deeper than that. See, this is me. I don't want to give that much power to men. To regular
don't.
mortals, I don't want to give them that much power. I feel like that's some God shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like at the end of the day, God is behind, you know what I'm saying? Like even allowing people to do what they do, even evil. Evil got to check in with God. Not saying that God is like, okay, I want you to be evil, but we got to understand you got to be able to choose good and evil. If you ain't got good and evil in the same spot, it ain't no fucking choice. You know what I'm saying? You need it, whether you want to call him God, whether you want to call him the devil, whatever you want to call it, it's still good and evil. Whatever name you want to call it. But at the end of the day, you can't have one without the other. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
So
I agree
I
with that.
feel like evil is here. God, let it be here because you need to have a choice to worship God if that's what you want to do. If not, you can worship the devil. It's on you. It's not no pop quiz or something. It ain't no wrong or right answer, depending on how you feel. Depending
Mm-mm.
on how you feel. If you want to be down there with him and do what he do, then go ahead. If you want to be up there with him, then go ahead. It is your decision at the end of the day. But I just say, do your research. Don't make your decision off what the next nigga doing. Because at the end of the day, the next nigga ain't supposed to get you in now one of them places. Well, the next nigga might get you in hell, but I'm just saying, what a lake of fire, because I don't even think you going to hell. This is
Hey,
hell. I feel
yeah, I
like
got
after this, this is a lake
that's
of fire.
I got you. Hey, that's needed. You're absolutely right. And what they're doing, they labeling everything as that. That's why they had to tell you to explain the death rate. They had to sit back and say flu is down, common colds is down, courvoisier is up. And they already saying just because you had a Christmas and a New Year's, they trying to say they predicted that it's gonna peak because they're trying to mentally program you
Right.
and put you in a position where you can accept them lying about the bodies that, like you say, a heart underlying condition could be labeled as okay, it is attributed to Courvoisier. So we're gonna label it as Courvoisier, but it was the underlying condition. Like you were saying about the respirators, that's what they already told. They already said that months ago about the respirator was hurting people.
Right.
On
And they
top,
put you on
so
that respirator, you gone, homie.
they put you on anything. They put you on their medication. You're gone in a lot of cases. Not all, but a lot of cases. That's why I tell people start to get into look up medicine, look up natural medicine, look up remedies, look up herbs. You can order stuff in another country and get it here. A lot of stuff they don't want you to hear. You can't come to this country and sell it because they'll lock you up. But you can order it for yourself. So yeah, like I said, it is what it is. But I look at it like this.
Hear me?
I can't put
Okay.
that in my all against us because everything that's keeping us going right now was done by white folks. Every movement. Because you gotta understand, black people can't organize nothing for shit. That's how low we are, and we have became as a people. Only thing we can organize is some shit at a club or some shit. Or a goddamn birthday party where we doing the electric slide and some dumb shit, some old Negro shit. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, when it comes to major movements, it's always been sponsored by by white folks since the 1800s.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro?
No white folks, no white person would have helped Harriet Tubman. It would have never been no Harriet Tubman.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you what. I ain't gonna get into that. That's another thing I'll talk about later. But yeah, but we gotta understand everybody not against us. And on no level at all, everybody ain't against us. I talk about, you might hear me talk about, okay, white people this, white people that. It ain't that I'm talking about all white people. I'd be like, bro, black people this, black people that. I'm not talking about all black people, because once I talk about the absolute, I gotta be absolutely right that all black people are like this and all white people. No, I'm just gonna be black people first. But I also understand there are different factions, bro. They got people nuking them underground tunnels where they're trying to hide it. They're not doing it now, but they was doing it. They done messed up. It's like they're trying to stop them from their plan. But it ain't our fight. We can just sit back and watch the show because it ain't nothing but a play. But what they're doing, they're making us participate in their bullshit. Because we're real.
I feel like we still giving them the power at the end. That's why I don't like to say, when people say the white man is the reason for this and the white man,
Hebrew,
I feel like you're giving the white man
I just said that.
too much power.
Hey, big bro, I just said that. I just said we give them too much of our energy. It ain't. Sometimes we just try to jump into some shit that ain't our fight. Same way when the women's movement for the white woman, the black woman jumped in that shit.
Right.
And this was in the 70s. Late 60s, early 70s. It was a movement where the white woman got fed up, and they got tired of their men. The black woman jumped into jumped on a boat with that shit. So it's always like this. If it's not concerning us, let them handle their shit. But what they're doing, their minds subconsciously fucking us, so we can fall into the trap that they're setting. But we're making this reality real. You don't need weapons. You don't need none of that stuff. All you need is mental power. If you get a bunch of, especially melanated people thinking on the same wavelength, the reality being created. Look at the little boy from Georgia. He ain't number 11-year-old, but they hired him at a tech company at 11, 12 years old.
Look, bro. Let me tell you what's some crazy shit. My YouTube, my Wi-Fi been running good this whole time, right? I just paid my bill early today, just so I can get some more hotspot time. But I just paid it early today, no problem. We started talking about this. It showed a little thing when you was talking earlier. My shit was cutting in and out. It was like, I need to get closer to my Wi-Fi router. I'm like, what? I just paid y'all. It ain't snowing out here no more. It's clear out here. See, when I get to talking about real information, I promise you, like, I don't know about other people, but they be fucking with my shit, bro. Like, people don't come here, they don't get notifications. And then when you come here and we start getting deep into something, they start messing with my Wi-Fi. Every time. Every time, bro. I promise you, man.
Hey, yo, and I talked about it in my live, bro. And they gonna shut, especially melanated people, they gonna shut your lives down, take your videos, anything you do. Look, you already experienced that, bro.
Right.
For the littlest thing. And they can do and show whatever they want to show, and they don't mess with them.
Right. And that should be throwing me out, bro.
Why is we the lowest people on the planet, but you still worrying about us and still trying to shut us down because they don't want you to wake up? This thing is not necessarily about vaccines or none of that stuff. It's about you waking up. That's why they got to worry about what you.
To be real with you, I keep telling people this all the time. And at the end of the day, everybody in the country, everybody in the world, everybody on this planet moves to the beat of melanated people's drum. And I'm not just saying any melanated people. I'm saying the melanated people that's over here in America. Every country does what we do, whether it's dumb, whether it's smart, whether it's cool, they do it. From sagging your pants to game banging to rapping, you name it. If we make it cool, they say it's cool. Mm-hmm. And we ain't even realize that power yet. Because with that power, we ain't got to put it into they shit. We can make our own shit and say, that's all we doing. That's all we wearing. And I bet they'll be wearing it. Or they'll try to sabotage it because they know it'll blow up and they own people will wear it.
Yeah, but you look at your chat though. Listen, but like I say, 20, 30 years ago, none of us would be talking about none of this shit. This is a special moment because we already know our parents weren't talking about this shit. It was very few.
Right.
You either had to have a Muslim in your family to hear shit like this.
Right. Right. Or somebody that went to jail for a long ass time.
They didn't have access. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it's a beautiful time because, like I say, people are waking up and they're knowing. That's why they worrying about what you're saying, what you're doing. Why you think they gotta watch everything you do? What you worried about? What's going on in my house? Why you think they got cameras on your cell phone? They can hear everything you say through your phone when you ain't on it. They got cameras in your TV. They can look through your house.
Right.
Everything.
And
Why are they doing that?
Look,
You
that's why I
know?
keep telling people, you worried about them looking at you through your phones and TVs. Bro, it's deeper than that. Why you think they got satellites up there? Them motherfuckers can look right down into your damn house from a satellite. They don't want to tell you that shit, but they can. Let some shit happen where they really need to find somebody. I bet they'll find you. I don't give a fuck where you at. They can say, "Oh yeah, I found you through your phone." No, they
Absolutely.
found you
That's
that
why
big ass
you gotta
satellite
understand.
up there.
Yeah, you're right. And that's why they wanted the 6 feet because they are testing out the facial recognition on a worldwide scale. They
But
are
they've been
testing the
doing that though. They've been doing
no,
that
no,
though.
no, no.
Look,
They've been doing it, but they haven't been doing it on a worldwide scale. They had always had it
yeah,
local.
they have. Look, bro. If you been to any place and they got that bubble camera,
Yeah,
that was
no.
all face recognition. Every
But
bubble
but,
camera you
but,
seen,
but,
banks.
but listen what I was saying, bro. Because they had it doesn't mean they had implemented it worldwide. I said localized. They've been localized in the use. Now they initiated a worldwide agenda. Now,
Right.
same way, hold on, same way them 5G towers. They've been around for man shit 15 years.
Yeah.
Right? But now they're activating it and making it a worldwide because it was these 5Gs was just experiment testing and they was using it local, they was localizing it as far as its use. These 5Gs can shut your car down. So you know how you got the new cars with all the computer in it? Say if you're on a high-speed car chase, they can shut your car down right on the interstate. This stuff is real, but they haven't let you, they haven't put it out there that they can do it because they slowly implement it. Now it's like it's out there. They know it's out there. Yeah, we doing it. You gonna accept it. So I'm not saying that they won't. They had facial recognition and all that stuff 30 years ago.
Right, because I
But
remember I did a video in 2012 where I spotted this face recognition thing by this pawn shop.
yeah. So what I
No,
was
it was a
saying,
loan office,
but I was saying because I'm agreeing with you, but I'm just saying they localized it. Did you know it was a drug dealer in Canada? I'm gonna tell you how it was a drug dealer in Canada about like 2 years. He murdered somebody. They actually put that shit effect in Canada. Canada been doing that shit, but they did it. They localized did it to try to find them in the area, and they was able to access and look through everybody's camera in the city to see if they could pull that man's face up. And they didn't have to manually look through it. The computer automatically was scanning the faces for him. And then once they seen his face, it picks up, and then they'll find out what area he is. So now this stuff is being implemented worldwide, and with this COVID, the 6 feet practice, because you got to understand with the subconscious program of the 6 feet. From now on, for the next 30 years, even when they stop that virus, you are already programmed to stay a distance for a certain distance from somebody anyway. Think about it. These people know what they're doing because these people are masters, philosophers, scientists, you know what I mean? Manipulators, and they understand how to play into the psyche and the subconscious mind. So you catch, no matter what you're doing, you catch yourself, even in your own house, you might be around the family, you might go, oh, let me back up a little bit. Not because you want to, it's because they taught you how to space yourself.
They programmed it, yeah.
Yeah, but if you doing that shit and I ain't gonna say you doing it in your home because ain't nobody scared of nobody at home, but you get what I'm saying. But if you doing that shit unconsciously in the store, you be up under somebody, you say, oh my bad, and then you do the wide way. You're actually allowing them cameras to get a perfect shot of your face, and this is what they're going to do. Because if you ever look at the movie when they do the facial recognition, they always about 6 feet away from each other. Look at the movies. It's never no crowd. It ain't no actual New York City crowd type shit. It's always 6 feet. If you ever go back and look at it, you can look at the movie.
They did do the New York crowd shit. Like they had it where they was picking them out of the crowd off their facial recognition.
They can do it. Stadiums too. But what it is it's harder to do because you ain't gonna get the effect that you could get when people just make sure they keep a distance from somebody else. You know what I mean? Because they so good with it, bro.
They doing that with the real ID though. Because you gotta
No,
sit up there and spend a whole day for them to get your whole facial recognition on your shit because they didn't put your face on there 5 or 6 different times
bro.
with all kind of
I'm
chips in the background.
gonna tell you some real. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say one more thing. I'm gonna say two quick things. One thing, and then now they're practicing, bro. When they're doing this 6 feet, they're practicing to see your face through a mask, bro. They want to be able to look from your nose to your forehead and get and facial recognize you like that. They got that. They work because they already been doing the facial recognition, so they way more advanced. But I'm gonna tell you something about it. That new ID. The new ID. That's why you can't smile, can't wear a hat. You gotta have your face. That's what they're doing. This some of the new IDs we got now. We didn't had it for many years. But I'm gonna tell you the key to this shit. If you ever seen it, because I worked at a job with a black light. I swear to God on my kids, bro. And I had a guy. I used to talk this shit to him all the time. He worked in the black light because he was bird benching, which he was doing it black looking for defects in turbines. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like plane turbines because you got to watch for defects. These things going into commercial airlines. If the defects in them things you don't know and you don't catch it, the planes can just fuck up. So what it is that he went in, he was in the black light. He looked in his ID. He looked on the back. I don't know what he made it did. He said, "Myron, I need you to see. Come here real quick." So in the booth, he was in a booth. He took his part in the booth and looked it over, but it was a curtain. And rest in peace to him. He died right in front of the job because he got hit by a car. But I went behind the curtain, right, and look was talking to him, and he said, "Yo, look." He showed his ID behind the ID and the black light. You'll see Illuminati eye, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yo,
I
it's
believe
an accident. Behind the ID is a whole. It's just one big ass eye, bro.
No, I believe you, bro. What I'm
That's what
saying
told
is
my I
they
ain't gonna
got
lie.
that shit.
I know you
They
believe me,
got that
but yo,
shit embedded everywhere, bro.
yeah,
Everywhere.
but it's not nothing.
Everywhere.
It doesn't be fearful about the eye because that's the illuminated eye. That's your third eye. But the way they took it for their agenda. So they putting their agenda
Hey,
behind
look.
that eye.
To be real with you, Myron.
I,
I don't even look at it like it's your eye or none of that. I look at it like this. We know what it is, but they using it for something else different. It's just
something
like the
else. Absolutely.
rainbow and other shit that we know what it is, but it's used for something different. So at the end of the day, I look at it like we need to detach from taking it the way that they take it. You know what I'm saying? Don't even sponsor that shit no more. We can be like, fuck it. If we made that powerful, we can make anything else powerful. You can have that. Because it's only powerful when we running with it. It's only powerful when you get us to run with it with you. You can't do it by yourself because we the ones that own the power that makes them things work. And they know that. That's why I said every religion got a black person. Every movement got black people. I don't give a fuck what movement it is. Even the KKK movement, they had black people in there. You probably didn't see them, but it was black people making that shit move too. We make every fucking thing move. Politics, everything. Even Illuminati. They got niggas in there somewhere. They just don't tell you. We make everything move, man. So if we, like you said, we take that power back,
Absolutely.
put it into
Absolutely.
what we want to put it into. Shit, man, we can make nigga the most powerful word in the world.
Yo, check this
And
out though.
not
They can
saying that
solve.
we should, but I'm saying like we can make it the word it's just lovely. They don't even bring it up in a bad term no more. If we really
Mhm.
wanted to. Not saying that we should, but you can think of any word, period. We can make that shit pop tomorrow.
Exactly. But check this out though, Hebrew. They asked a question in the chat. I want to answer that question. Well, why they can't solve these murders, right? To my far as with
Uh,
the facial recognition. No, I'm explaining to them. They not bent on solving murders unless it's affecting them. Now let me explain something. Let me explain something to you why they can solve murders in Chicago. They can do whatever they want to do because it's all about money and power when you're dealing with people, with black people. It's all about
right.
power when you're dealing with them. Because they don't need the money because they got the resource. But peep this though. It's the illest shit out. That girl that performed at Barack Obama, I think inauguration, not inauguration. He went
And
to
she got
Chicago,
popped.
did like Pendleton, right?
Yeah. She had one of them crazy
And
names. Yeah.
and they won't go find it if it was a regular murder. They won't go find them dudes that caught her. These people went out there because of the fact that she performed, and it was a worldwide issue. They see most of the people died. They don't never leave Chicago. They don't know
But
unless you on YouTube.
I feel like there was an agenda though, bro. Like I feel
No,
like
no,
there
no,
was
no,
an
no,
agenda.
no. Yo, bro, yo, just check it out. Don't feel like. We gotta stop that. I'm gonna tell you something. But you know that the dudes that did it just turned themselves in out the blue for nothing
Yeah,
and
straight
locked up
jail.
right now. No, but you know what happened?
Is they really locked up right now? Or do we
Yeah,
just think they locked up right now?
no, maybe so. But I'm just
Is
telling you
somebody
what
in
they.
the cell with them? Have you heard anything else
No, but
about they
no. But check it out though. Just peep the game, and they can do it. What they did, what they put the pressure, and they shut down all the drug money, and they shut the streets down until them guys went out there and you had the streets dude sitting back and put the pressure on the dude to kill him and told him either y'all gonna turn yourself in or you dead, family dead, and all that shit. And them dudes
Yeah,
just
I get
came and
that.
turned themselves.
I
This is
get that.
documented by hold on. This is documented by gang members, bro. So it ain't even that. If they want to solve something, they can solve it. If they want to facial recognize, they can figure out everything. It's cameras everywhere. They can
Right.
recognize your face through the goddamn while you in your car at a stoplight.
Yeah.
So these people are not playing. That's why I'm saying I get what you're saying. Are they really in jail? Because we can always look at that. Like Lil Wayne, you think he really going to jail? Hell no. I get that.
No,
But when you dealing
I
but when you
don't know.
dealing
I
with
think he
something
might really go, bro.
no, but listen, when you deal with something that grab national media, national media, they can solve them shit just like that. Because it's all about
But
putting
like I
pressure. Come on,
said,
yo,
when I
dudes
say
is sick.
look, check this out though, bro. When I say agenda, I'm not saying like they set it up for her to die. I'm saying the agenda because Obama was in presidency and she was at that, so he has to solve this to make it look like he's doing something in his war against killing his own people. When in actuality,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
only motherfucking thing that you saw. When you didn't do shit
that's
about Trayvon Martin, you let Zimmerman run
yeah,
around here and sue the family because he went to
yeah,
court and
yo,
killing their kid.
but yo, Trayvon Martin was done for the reverse effect. Trayvon Martin was done for mind control. It was a
But
Masonic
what
act.
I'm saying is, I get that. But what I'm saying is, why people can't see the point that you can solve this, but you ain't even gonna touch this.
It's always been like that. It's for the agenda, like you say. It's all about the agenda. But see, the agenda with Trayvon Martin was to get people in their emotion, especially black people. It's like
Right,
that.
right.
As soon as we making progress, they will shoot. They will shoot you and do some fuck shit to you and your people and have you niggas march and change your energy. That's what
Look,
it
to be
is.
real with you, I think that same shit happened with Kanika Jenkins, and I'm gonna say that to the day I die. I feel like that was done to try to get people out here tripping and rioting and shit. But people did die. I'm not saying that nobody died, but I don't think nobody died in that hotel. My opinion, I think that was shit was set up. But outside the hotel and all the other shit that shit happened because it was to cover up what happened or didn't happen at that hotel. Because niggas were gonna start talking, so motherfuckers had to go. So they wouldn't tell
Mhm.
the truth on, well, we did this to try to make a riot go on with the GDs and BDs so we can bring out martial law, and it didn't work the way we wanted to. And then we tried to push the racial issue, and that didn't work the way we wanted it to. So now we're trying to sweep it under the rug. That's how I look at it.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah,
at first it was they was GDs and she snitched on somebody and blah blah blah, so they killed her. That didn't work. And then they came with the hotel is racist and they wanted to kill black people. That didn't work. So then it just got swept under the rug. Now, no, now it's nothing. Now you got the mama trying to sue the hotel just for her kid walking into the freezer. And like I keep saying, if your kid was killed, why would I just want money from the hotel for my kid walking in the freezer? I want somebody to go to jail for killing my fucking kid. I don't want the damn money. Somebody need to go to jail. But you ain't even pushing for nobody to go to jail. But people on YouTube is trying to solve a case that the mama is saying she just walked in the fucking freezer.
you gotta understand Chicago. You gotta see one thing about it. Chicago politics is different than any politics in this world. You
Right.
don't know. You don't know if she was threatened to take the money because if they can do that to that girl to get away with it. What you think they can do to you? These people are very powerful. I'm not
I
saying
mean,
this will happen. I'm just
I
giving you.
get that, but
I'm gonna
what
give you
I'm
so
saying
many
is
scenarios.
this. What I'm saying is this: if you give me somebody that's more important than a Kanika Jenkins that wasn't a popular person like that, like this ain't no star or nothing like that. So why would you run a risk of doing all that for this girl? Well, you could
But
have did
think,
that to a star or anybody else and got way more points on it.
and I'm not saying this ain't got nothing to do with the situation with Kanika. But like I say, bro, you don't know the politics. Chicago is a damn gang run city, evil city.
I
It's
get
either you.
that, but why do it in public? You know how
No,
many
but
people
listen,
get smoked in private? Why would you do it in front of cameras?
but
You could
but
have got
think,
her ass on one of them streets and she could have
but
just
this
got
people.
popped like everybody else.
what I'm saying, bro. Like I said, all the stuff we say, this and that, we wouldn't do. If these people come to you and you got children, they can find you and they threaten your children. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes of
I
what's.
get that, bro. But what
So if
I'm
they
saying is this.
yo, hold on. If they say they're gonna threaten your family that you got left, just go ahead and get the money. You'll just go get the money because you don't want to see nothing happen to the babies you got left. You just
I
don't
get
know.
that.
I'm not saying it's
I
true.
get that. But what
So
I'm
we don't
saying is
understand.
this.
We don't
I
know the
get that
politics.
part. I
The
get that
politics.
part. But what I'm saying is this. I've been on the streets. I know people from GD. What I'm saying is people ain't going through all that shit that's in the streets and doing shit on camera to get caught up on some shit. If they want to get rid of you, they're not doing that shit on camera, bro. That ain't no gangster shit. They're not sitting up here going to parties with 15,000 people to hide you in the freezer. They're gonna catch your ass on the street by yourself, walking down the street, pow, gone. We ain't there, I ain't seen it. They not supposed to be on camera doing shit. Niggas is showing their face, dancing and shit. That ain't no gangster shit, my nigga. That right there was set up by
But
some other shit
we
that you
don't
can
know. Like I
find.
say, we don't. Like I said, I told you your assumption and how you looking at it. That's real shit. You're 100% right. But we just don't know. That's the thing we got to understand. We just don't know. So it's all that I believe, I think, or this is what I will do. But sometimes we be in situations, and if the if we be in situations that we'll talk about what we do in situations we haven't encountered yet. But like
Bro,
I
how,
say,
how long how long
like,
you been around?
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
telling you to snitch on nobody, but I'm saying how many
No,
stories have you
no,
heard of gangsters
I'm not
taking out
disagreeing.
people
I'm
around
not
cameras?
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you at
Okay.
all. I'm just giving another way to look at it. Like that's needed saying, well, somebody gotta pay. But when you dealing with that city with nigga, it's a gang based city. If they want your
I
family and
get
all that,
that.
you gotta understand the gangs are working for the funeral homes and the police and the governors and all that. They got their hands in this shit too.
But
We don't know
still,
the
yet,
politics.
I still say, why would you do it on camera when you can catch them on the streets? Because the gang violence in Chicago is off the fucking chart.
But what was done
They
on
wouldn't
camera?
even look at it
Hey, yo,
different.
Hebrew, what was done on camera, bro?
Everybody's face was shown. Y'all had all these parties, motherfuckers. I'm gonna give her this drink. Like y'all put out the whole damn scene on camera.
But
Who's
yo,
doing
check
that
this
on
out though.
camera? Why is you incriminating yourself on the live?
But check this
If it's
out though,
supposed to
bro.
be raping in the room, why is
Yo,
it on live?
hold on. Everything, listen, everything that you seen on camera can cannot convict nobody of murder. So the camera they showed you what they wanted to show you. Whether it was fake, it was
Look,
real, it was bullshit.
to
They
be real
listen.
with you, if the feds is touching it, everything that they show would have everybody's ass locked up.
But this
If
is bigger
somebody
than
really died, everybody going to motherfucking jail. And you got all these people on camera. They was there. Feds supposed to get all that shit in. So
this is
that
big.
right there
This
let you know that shit ain't even cracking
is
like that.
bigger
Cause
than the feds. Yo, sometimes
it
things are
can't
bigger
be
than the
bigger
feds,
than
bro.
feds. It can't be bigger than
So
feds, bro. If it's
yo,
bigger
if
than
you
feds, then that's
yo,
some government operated shit.
this if it ain't nothing bigger than the feds, every senator, every motherfucker president, all these motherfuckers doing all this shit, war crimes and all that shit will be locked up if it ain't bigger than the feds. It's bigger than them, bro. The feds are just there to play a certain position to sit back and say, you know what, we got the power to take over when the local government can't do it. It's actually
Right.
things that take place. The banking system is bigger than the feds because they pay the feds, they sponsor the feds.
I get that part, but I'm saying as
Oh,
far as justice system, the feds is the highest you gonna go. So if they
but
can't do it locally, the feds supposed to jump in. If the
but
feds don't want
if
to jump in,
Chicago, but check this out, bro. If Chicago Tribune and all the motherfuckers and these people, these funeral homes, and them they step in and tell the feds to stand down, the feds gonna stand down, bro. Money talks because it's power. These people have power. The
but
people that
look,
doing this. Hold on.
and
You think?
and yet
Hold
again,
on. Hebrew. You said the feds know everything, right? So the feds don't know. They know everything. Why Trump had to go in there and initiate the thing to stop sex trafficking? Why the feds couldn't do that? The feds could find every missing child if they wanted to, bro.
because they
They can
got their
shut.
hand in sex trafficking.
That's what I'm
That's
trying to
why.
tell you. So it's bigger than the feds. You agreeing with me, right?
I get that. I get that. But
Okay, that's all
that's
I'm trying
why
to
I'm
say.
saying. That's why I say this makes it more of a psyop than ever. Because at the end of the day, I still don't see you doing all of that for her. I can see a star or somebody else that you want to get real bad. That makes sense. But to do all that for that and say it's game politics, now games don't move like that. That's some old setup shit to make you think some old other shit.
Now hold on. You said gangs don't hold on. You said gangs don't move like that. But guess what? I'm gonna tell you
Nah,
about some
bro.
gangs. Hold on. Where's the footage? Where's the real? Not the fixed up
It ain't
footage.
no
Where's
real
the real
footage.
footage?
It
There
ain't
you
no real
go.
footage.
Okay, it ain't no real footage, so somebody either tamper with something or that shit won't even fucking real. Think
I
about
just
it.
told you it
This,
wasn't real. I just
and
told you it wasn't
I don't
real.
believe it's real. I don't believe
It's
it's
like
real, but
3 or 4 different Kanikas, and none of them look like the other. When the one on
that,
Facebook looked younger than every other female you showed me that was Kanika. So
so that's all I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying, if it was real, say if it was real, it had to be some gang shit or gang mentality shit so you couldn't get none of the footage. But the bullshit, cause you got enough footage that you couldn't. You got enough footage to pacify you, but you couldn't convict nobody with it.
right, and then on top of that, I don't think you can convict nobody with it because then nobody died. That's why I think they didn't pick that as shit up. Like you would really pick it up on a real case because at the end of the day, if that would have reached a real court, somebody would have went to jail because they'd have been like, this shit ain't even real. So they couldn't take
And
it to a
then
real court.
now, that's why I respect what Reckless was talking about with the chancery. Somebody died,
Right.
bro. They might have died in that motel, but it was something they covering up. It's something evil and treacherous
They
about this shit.
covering up. They covering up the fact that he just did a psyop, and then I want everybody to know that they just lied about this woman not lying, dying in this hotel. That's what they covering up. So they
I'm
gonna
just,
ask
I'm
her to
just,
sue for
I'm just saying.
money, and they
I'm
might
gonna
give
tell
her
you
some
something.
money, and they gonna sweep it under the rug.
I'm not sure of that. You not sure of that. We all trying to figure this shit out. So that's
Shit,
what I'm trying to
okay.
say.
Give it 3 or
I'm
4 more years, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see she gonna get a
no.
settlement for the hotel, and ain't nobody gonna bring this shit up no more. It's gonna be
No, but
one of them
I got you.
closed cold
I got you, bro. But I'm just saying, it just psyops happen every fucking bullshit happen every day. Crisis
yeah,
actors, all that shit.
all the
This
time, man.
the community that I was in was based off that BS. You know what I mean? All these people knew each other, they connected with each other, they fought here, all that
But see, you
for
got
the
to
lie.
think about it. That happens more with black folks, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because we look at more stuff with our feelings than other people do. You know what I'm saying? We're a race of people that everything is how I feel, our feelings. You know what I'm saying? If we like somebody, man, they could have been convicted of molestation and everything. If we like you, we still gonna fuck with you. Look at R. Kelly. R. Kelly did that shit, bro. I don't know why everybody keep taking up for him. Yes, he's a pedophile. Yes, he's a nasty motherfucker. He like to pee on females and some more shit. I seen him do it, right? But at the end of the day, people still gonna bump him because they like him, whether he a pedophile or not. And that's the way we are. You know what I'm saying? We think with our feelings. And that's even with the Kanika Jenkins case. People couldn't look at the facts, like I said, because their feelings was involved. Because this was a 19-year-old black girl, everybody felt bad. You didn't look at the facts in this shit. You didn't look at it realistically, like in my whole time of living, have I ever run across a case like this? Have I ever run across people like this? I've been around gangs. Have they ever moved like this? You gotta answer you gotta ask yourself these questions. And I'm talking about not biasly, but on some real life shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't ask these questions because we're so emotional because we think that a little girl that we think a 19-year-old died. But if we can look at it from like a TV show point of view, like Lucius just died or something. If we can look at it like that and look at all the facts on it. Did he really die? Who really did it? Then we can look at this case different. But we'll never be able to do that as a people because we're so emotionally intact in it because they made you love Kanika before they killed her off in front of you. It's just like some TV shit, man. Like you ain't watched the TV where you start loving this character and you're like, oh man, like look at Minister Society. Everybody loved Kane. I love Kane too. You know what I'm saying? When Kane died at the end of Minister Society, I was young. I walked out that movie theater pissed off. You
Absolutely,
know,
that's it.
I was ready to whoop my brother's ass after Kane died. I was mad. But that's how movies can play on your feelings. So think about it. If they play something out like that and didn't tell you it was a movie, your feelings will still be involved, right? And then if they don't tell you it's a movie, your feelings will really be involved because you think it's real. How many
Okay,
movies we watched and we
bro. I
thought it
didn't
was
broke it
real?
down. I actually broke that down so many times and what movies does, what Kanika Jenkins does. I didn't really indulge really deep in this shit, and that's all it did is suspended you in animation. When somebody
Right,
die in a movie, you cry. You like, oh man, because you know it's a movie. When
right,
Superman, you want to see him get the villain, you be like, man, fly over there and do that. You know when he can't fly. But what they
right,
do, they suspend you in animation because what they do, they shut down your conscious mind and they start to program your subconscious mind to get you to a point where because your subconscious mind can't tell the difference between real life and a movie. It's a
right,
part of you that cannot tell the difference between real life and a movie. That's
And they
why they're
know that.
programming you. They're programming you.
And they study that shit too. For y'all that don't know it, if you taking filming and shit like that, they teach you about everything
Mm-hmm.
Marvin telling you about right now. Like these people
Mm-hmm.
know what they doing. They don't do this shit by accident. And like I
It
was
ain't
saying
by
on one
accident.
of my lives, these people that write these scripts for Hollywood, these are the same people that write scripts for real life.
But peep this.
For
Peep this.
real life.
I got better for you. I got one better for you, right? Just look at. I'm only speaking for me. You not don't agree with me, but it's a lot of assholes in that community that I was just in, right? I'm one of them, right? But what made us come together for one cause? Because they suspended us in animation with our
Right.
emotions. The Kanika Jenkins situation. Everybody was cool. Well, no need for beefing and all that. And then when the beef started coming, Reckon said something that really made some sense on his live. He was like, yo, we'll beef, but we'll go back and wanted to be a part of the same thing for us. We wanted to get to the bottom of it because we were still suspended in animation and our hearts was in it. When Kanika thing died down, our heart won't in it no more. And then we show who we really were. But we were suspended in animation. The same way with the agenda, that when they want to push your agenda, like what's going on now with courvoisier or anything else, they suspend us in animation. And when they suspended us in animation, they're programming us with fear.
Right. Right. And
So
look, I
it's all the same thing. It's just a different. It's just they do it different, but it's still the same tactic. Once you understand this, man, you could just be like, man, bullshit, bullshit. That's why when I look at movies, I don't be, oh man, Superman fly or start crying. Then the motherfucker dies. I said, bitch, that's what you get, stupid motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't let that take over that, because I'm looking for something
Hey,
totally
look, I ain't
different.
gonna lie to you, man. I'm 37 years old, and some movies, some characters can kind of, I don't cry like when you sit next to me, and motherfucker like, man, you crying? Like in the inside, I'd be like, damn, that's kind of sad, man. He was about to make it out. He was about to make it out, but he didn't make it out because he turned back around to help somebody else out. I'd be like, you dumb motherfucker, man.
I
You
got you,
had
Hebrew, but I'm being disrespected in the chat, man. Just check your chat and see what they talking about, bro. I'm being disrespected in the chat, bro.
what happened?
Just go check the chat, man. I think it's Cold
Ain't
Pepsi.
nobody disrespecting you.
No, man, this is real, bro. I'm suspended in animation. Look what you said. Calling me a dick.
You is
Yeah,
childish for that one. You childish for that one.
yeah.
Hey,
That's
look,
childish.
look. For everybody in the chat, I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example of how people was expended in animation, and we didn't know it was real or not until later on when they told us it was fake. The Blair Witch Project. I'm talking about the first one, not these extra ones. I'm talking about the first one that came out. Everybody named Mama
Boy, that had
thought
me
that
going.
shit was real. Oh,
Yes,
Mama, everybody
sir.
thought that shit was real until they came out and told you it's not real. I'll give you one before that. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I've been told my whole life that that shit was real. Come to find out, it's not really real. They got that from the Ed Gein and some other shit, but they just pieced shit together. But it really wasn't no dude in Texas with a chainsaw cutting people. But we thought it was. Now that's just how easy they can get you suspended in animation where you would think it's real. Now if they did that on a real scale and they didn't tell you it was a movie and this is what happened and they showed it in the news, you would believe it if they told you it was real. Even though they just set this up like some Hollywood shit. That's what I'm telling you, man. Like that's how serious it is. And people think movies is just movies. Movies ain't just movies. Movies have your brain on a whole nother level. Like when you watch TV, the flickering in the TV flickers so much you can't see it, but it's just like a hypnotist swinging that little coin in front of you and hypnotizing you. That's what TV do. It suspends your brain. When you watching TV, you sleep, and that's how they put them subliminals in your ass. And you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yo, and peep this, man. This is why when you deal with magic, spirituality, which is nothing but so because once your subconscious it's on the same playing field as your conscious, you become powerful because your subconscious actually can tap into the spirit world or your soul part of you and go into other, you know what I mean, other dimensions of reality where it can just gather information. But when you're dealing with the
right,
flicker of the TV and the flicker of the lights, that's why they use candles. It wasn't that the candle had no power, it was the flicker of the candle doing your rituals or your focus. The flicker would ignite your third eye. Same way with water helps your third eye. When you do the Make sure when you do the make sure you got a lot of water in you. Make sure you got some good water, your pH balance right, and when you it vibrates your third eye because you're gonna feel it in your forehead, and that vibrates and wakes it up. You see what I'm saying? So it's a whole lot of things that we're dealing with the flicker, but what they doing, they manipulated the flicker. They manipulated the frequency, and man, they're telling you, bro, there's some evil stuff going on with the people, bro.
Right. Well, Cold Pepsi cutting up in that chat. Oh, my fault. I didn't even mean to say Cold Pepsi. Why would I say that? You Cold DP. You already know.
That's
That's why I'm calling
That's
that.
Cavassier. That's Cavassier. That's Cavassier.
No, I'm not giving
Cold
a Cavassier.
Cold Cavassier.
That was
You don't
all
get to
Mari, y'all. She Cold DP on my side of town. On the east side, she Cold DP. I need to change her name.
it.
But yeah, man, like at the end of the day, it's like if we keep taking what they say, then it's gonna be real. Like you said, it's gonna be real, man. Cavassier gonna bring all these deaths that they saying because we accept it. And we keep taking that fear factor that they giving you. And now you out here, let me get a shot, man. And what's gonna happen is if it's to hit you with Cavassier XO that they was talking about out in Britain that they got, where they found this new strain, they ain't tell you that for no reason.
If you yo, but check this out. If you ever heard me a few months ago, it was about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, and I was like, man, it's not a virus; it's a bacteria infection. What they're trying to say is a virus, but it still ain't what it is. And what they was doing, the first, remember I said it's gonna be a round two. I know you probably heard that. I said round two is what they trying to see if you're gonna buy it. Once you bought it, then they can do a round two. Now, I didn't think a round three was going to come, but round three is what they're showing. What I was telling you, the bacteria infection, it was going to come because it's not going to be a virus because virus cannot be you can't catch viruses through the air. It's contact. So what the fuck do you need a mask for? If you just say don't touch nobody, don't touch nothing. Keep your hands clean. Don't put your hands to your face or your mouth. You could. So
Right.
so what they're doing, a lie on top of a lie on top of a lie. Now you're dealing with something, right? What they say now, it can affect your eyes and it can affect your ears and it can spread to your brains. A virus do not spread like that.
Right.
It's a bacteria does that. So they're basically
Right.
giving you. They basically because I already knew what they was going to do. They was doing. That's why if I share some old videos, you would be like, God damn,
But
because
see,
they
it's
already
like
told. Go
it's
ahead,
like
go
I
ahead.
wrote in Huggy's chat, man. It's population control. So at the end of the day, a lot of motherfuckers gonna die from what they don't even know. And then I'm gonna tell you, look, I'm supposed to try and angle this shit into the Bible that people don't even like to read and they don't think is real. But it talks about plagues in the end of days. You know what I'm saying? And what's going on right now is a part of these plagues. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit that, people gonna die from. We already know this. We know this. You know what I'm saying? These people been manufacturing Cavassier and Cavassier XO and Cavassier XO extra dry for a couple years. It ain't just now happened. This has been orchestrated. So all y'all people that been like, man, the end because I used to tell people at the end of the days, and I always be like, they ain't gonna happen in my time. And he talking about his end of days. I'm like, oh, okay. So now
I'm gonna tell.
everybody that's alive right now, you in the end of days, homie. Whether you want to accept it or not, homie, we here.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you something that's deeper than all this shit, man. And I don't like saying stuff like that because people can't grab. Because like I say, it ain't about no white or black thing. I love everybody. You don't, the color don't matter, and that's why I always get that. I just love my people because I know we suffering the most. But this is what we gotta understand, y'all. Please listen and listen closely. We gave these people something to do something that we couldn't do for ourselves. They are fulfilling prophecy that we won't go fulfill for ourselves because we can never be as like barbaric or even conceptualize doing that. But the universe and these priesthoods gave these people the information. Everything they're doing, we're doing it to ourselves. These people are not really doing this. This is stuff that we're doing. This is like the end game. They're doing something to us that we couldn't do. They're doing something to us that we couldn't do to us. That's why certain things and certain people was created. Some things is not everybody don't have a soul.
I
So
disagree with that though.
No. This scholarship, I might, like I say, I don't want you to agree with me. When I said it, I just said, yo, this is another way to look at it. Because it's been,
Right.
yo, bro, I got scholarship from the Comedic scholarship. It's Comedic scholarship that already document this shit 4,000 years ago. That said we was gonna be in slavery, said what was gonna happen, and it said the black man, because you already said the black man in the West is the one that the whole world copy. They already said
Right.
in the end time. They said the end time the black man in the West gonna rise. The world is waiting on us to rise because you got to look at it. Even with the Trayvon Martin situation, that Floyd situation, the whole world watching, the whole world reacted.
But see, at the end of the day, I still don't find that as diehard information because I don't see us rising at the end of the days. I see us
No,
falling more than what we've been falling because look at what we at now. How we rise?
Hebrew, did you hear what I just said? The
What'd you
end
say?
game. I said that they was created to do something else that we couldn't do to ourselves. Just end it all. Out of the ashes, the phoenix. Out of the ashes, the phoenix shall rise, bro. This is all prophecy. We are
But
supposed to.
it ain't for us to end it. It's for them to end it, and then we rise out of
No,
that.
no, but we are the battery behind it. We predicted it. We predicted it. Knew it was going to happen, and we created the
Yep.
situation for it to happen. You think? Hold on. You think we just gave up? You think we just gave the world up, man? And we was everywhere, and the
I
minority
just
came and took. Hold on, because you got to
I
understand the
think
people. That,
yeah we
listen,
got
bro.
infatuated, but
Bro, please, bro, just check it out. We always been the majority, always will be the majority, right? The minority actually took over. How that happened? We gave them the power. We gave
right, I
it to
think we
them.
got infatuated with what they was doing with the same shit we got
No,
right now with
no, yo,
holidays and other shit. Well, we still
before,
jump out here and do holiday. We shouldn't have celebrating the 4th of July, and that's been celebrated a long time before they start celebrating it here. Like they was
see,
celebrated back
you
then.
gotta
That's what
understand.
people
See,
don't.
that's what I'm trying to say. You gotta understand what the calendar represent, man. That's Julius. That's Julius Caesar
Right.
having the month. Hold on, he stole dates. They stole. That's why they give you February. They stole days from the year, from each month, because it's really 13 months in a year. Okay, then you got October. I got August. King Augustus. These are kings. Now let's go into a goddamn September. What? Come on, man. What is September? September
Um,
7.
what's
What's October? Octagon. Octagon 8. What is Nov? NOV. November 9. But why is if it's November, why is the ninth? It's the 11th month when it's the ninth day? They just flipped it. Then you got December. December at the decimal, which is 10.
uh,
Yo, I'm explaining to you how they do this. You see what I'm saying? How they stole everything from us. That's why they stole them dates from them months. That's why they give you no
but
February because
what says that they stole that from us though? Them dates.
no, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about
That's what's in the
for the
comedic
fact.
teaching.
No, it ain't comedic teaching. We can go to the Olmecs. We can go to the Olmecs. We can go to the Aztecs. We can go to the Gregorian calendar. We can do all this because we're not in the right time. They'll change time for the fact that you got to have a leap year. Our ancestors never had a leap year. They're manipulating your time. So if you don't know what time you in, you thinking you 2012 and 2012 could have been 2020, which they already said 2012 was going to be 2020. Real
Right.
scholars. So we thinking it's 2012, but they flipped it. They had leap years, so you
Well,
don't
see,
even know
to
what
be
time
real
you.
with you, as far as time basis, I do think they
Hey
fucking
yo,
with time.
hey, Hebrew. I'm I'm not. I get my energy up, man. I love you, bro. You know how we do.
Right. Now
Go
you
ahead,
good, man. We conversate, man. I don't be, you know what I'm saying.
man.
Everybody got their own
I love this
opinion.
type of shit. I love this type of stuff, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, we debating, we sharpening swords. But look, to be real with you, how I saw that they messing with time is to be real with you when they had the little time layover, whatever. Like here in Oklahoma, I promise you, at 6 o'clock, it is pitch dark outside. 6 o'clock. I ain't lying to you. If you stay in Oklahoma at 6 o'clock, it's motherfucking dark. And it's 6 in the evening. I'm like, what the fuck? Usually it don't get dark to like, I mean, pitch dark at least to 9. So how the fuck do we just go back? What you supposed to have went back an hour or whatever it was, or went up, whatever it was. We went back way more than 1 hour. You know what I'm saying? We went back like shit 3 hours, or we went up like 3 hours. Because apparently, for some reason, at 6 o'clock it's pitch dark in Oklahoma. And that shit is crazy. In 37 years, it ain't never been pitch dark at 6 o'clock in Oklahoma. I've been here my whole fucking life, basically. Minus like what, 4 years, 5 years. I'm 37, so all the rest of it is Oklahoma City. Never been dark that damn early. So I know they fucking with time, man. It seems like every time they have a time lapse, time is always weird. And that's been happening my whole life, but it seems like towards these last couple of years, they've been jumping the fucking time. Like I've been noticing that shit. Like last year, I thought the time jump was weird. Cause I was like, man, I thought it was getting a little bit darker earlier then too. And then we jumped to this year, now it's getting a hell of a darker, a whole lot faster. And I'm just like, hold up, what the fuck is going on? Because Lord, last year it was getting dark maybe about like 7, and that was kind of weird. But I was like, okay, it's still at least 7. You know what I'm saying? Now it's getting pitch dark at 6. I'm like, come on, man. It seems like every year shit is getting you getting darker a whole lot faster. So I feel like Myra was saying, yeah, they is fucking with time. I ain't gonna lie on that. They fucking with time. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's deeper than them just fucking with time. Like I said, I believe in the Mandela effect. So I think they've been Mandela affecting a lot of shit. And we don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? You got time tripping, you got certain shit that's flipping. Like the fact that you got
Well,
a lot of these.
but check this out. Check this out, bro. When you're dealing with Mandela effect, it's a real thing, but it's BS. What they're doing with the Mandela effects is changing history. That's all they're doing. They're changing what they're putting
Nah,
out in
bro.
history. Hold
Nah,
on.
they
Oh,
changed it. Look. What I'm saying is this: the Mandela effect has shit that people got at their own house that's changing, not just on YouTube. Because people keep saying it ain't just YouTube. People shit at their house is changing. I got a Bible right now that's saying something totally different than what it used to say. And this Bible been in my house for a minute. You know, this ain't recently bought. And for some reason, the words has changed in it. I don't understand why, because I haven't read the Bible before. Shit don't make no sense. There's people that got movies that is different now. You know what I'm saying? And they've been having that movie cassette tapes that's different. So I can see if you say, okay, YouTube stuff, I get that, but you can look up what is that? Damn it, the Ford thing. You can look up Ford right now on their memory bases all the way back. Official web page will show you that Ford's always had this little loop in the F, which my daddy been working on cars his whole life. I've been seeing Ford signs. He had a Ford truck his whole life. Never had no loop in the F. All of a sudden, the loop in the F been in there since the 1980s. That was 1918. I looked it up. 1918, the loop been in there. I ain't seen no damn loop in the Ford sign, but apparently it been there. That's what I say by Mandela effect. And it's certain shit like Curious George. Curious George now you can't find him nowhere with a tail. But I know he had a tail. Mickey Mouse, the same shit. You know what I'm saying? This Mickey Mouse shit at my wife's at my wife's people's house. And he ain't got no suspenders. And I'm like, man, he has suspenders. But they dogs ain't even got suspenders. So what I'm saying is, man, this Mandela effect is changing shit inside of
I
your
remember.
house.
I totally remember all that. I remember the loop in the Ford. Because
Right.
my granddaddy, he didn't have the loop in his Ford, but I remember the old school Fords. My great granddaddy, he used to have an old Ford with a little circle around the little emblem F joint type joint. You know what I mean?
I don't even think it's that. It's in the F. The actual F is.
But
I got to show you. You got to go back. Look, bro. When you get off this live, go to the Ford site, and you will see what I'm talking about. It
oh, and
look. I know what you're saying. They did have a circle around the F. I remember
yeah.
that. But the F is weird now. Like, and it's always been weird. Apparently, you got
All
to go
right,
back and look at the Ford sign, bro.
no,
You'll
no,
be
no.
like, that ain't the way it
Peep game.
was.
I totally when you deal with stuff like that, that's some spiritual shit. Whatever that if it's happening like that, it's changing in front of your eyes. Because I see it. But what I'm saying about their changing history, they're change. It started with the what you call it, the Britannica Encyclopedia. Shit that was in the shit that
I
was in
mean,
the
yeah.
Britannica.
They doing
Yo,
that as far as written history.
they changed.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
been changing that shit.
yeah.
They
That's what I
did
was
that
talking
shit from
about.
day one. Yeah, they
And
did that from day one.
I didn't heard um what you said happened personally. No, but if you saying that you can attest to that,
I
I can't
tell
say
you,
you
bro.
wrong.
And look, To be real
I
with
don't
you,
think
like,
I
okay,
know you ain't no
if you look
buyer.
at
I
the,
know you ain't no buyer,
if
so
you
I know.
right, and I wouldn't say this shit if I ain't see it, because I'd be like, nah, that's some bullshit. But man, the shit is real. But look, I'm gonna put it to you like this: you watch the Butterfly Effect, right? You seen that movie? Every time they go back and I call them ass and coochie. Every time ass and coochie go back in time and he try to change something to make his life better, he'll do something different, and then when he'll come back, it'll be something different. That's how it is with what they doing. They got that damn, I forgot what it is they got underground, but they colliding them atoms together. The CERN. They got CERN in a couple different places. They colliding these atoms together and they making wormholes in existence where they're able to go back and change shit. And they going back and changing shit, but while they doing it, it's changing other shit. And when they come back, now this is different and this is different, and they change this, but this is different and that is different. That's what's going on, but they don't want to tell you. And they doing it because they want to go back in another dimension and bring the evil shit that's in these other dimensions. Because like I keep saying, man, it ain't no aliens in space. The aliens is on Earth. They're in a different dimension. You just can't see them. But they trying to hit these wormholes to open up these portals so they can go inside of these wormholes and pull these evil shit out and bring it into the Earth. So that's what they really trying to. They say they trying to recreate Earth or make another. They know what they doing. They going into different dimensions. It's different dimensions in the same Earth that you in right now. Whereas people that look at you like you a ghost because they in the real world and they world, but
I
in
got you.
they
I got
world you not real.
you. I got you.
You know what I'm
That's why.
saying?
That's
So
why. That's why when I look at, like I say, that's why I try to. You got to grab stuff for what it is. But like I say, I haven't had that experience. I know that they have changed things that we look back in the past of, and the spelling of this, like the peanut butter, Jiffy, all that stuff didn't change. I didn't seen it looking back, as far as my research, but I get it.
right.
That's why.
Just
That's why.
like Jiffy. Like you said, Jiffy. Jiffy was Jiffy. It's Jiff now. And it's been
Yeah,
Jiff the whole damn time. And I said, what? This shit was
yeah.
Jiffy, bro.
Yeah, to I get all that. I can break all that stuff down, but with me, I'm just looking at it like even with the Mandela effect, because what they did, they said it's the Mandela effect because the Mandela that got out of prison and died was not the same. The
Right. It
Mandela,
wasn't nope, because he
but
died in
the other
prison.
Mandela died in 1980, early 1980s.
But that's what I'm saying. That's how they
But the
went
only way,
back.
but hold on,
Look,
but
look,
when they
look,
let him
look.
out, hold on, when they let him out, they had to bring out a clone Mandela just so he could sit back and rule over what they was losing power over, and they needed
I don't think
Mandela
it
to
was
be.
a clone, bro. I don't think it was a clone. I think they went back and stopped him from dying. And that's what made the whole. That's why they call it the Mandela effect. That's why he was still here after people knew he died in jail. They brought him back. You know what I'm saying? And when they did what they did, like you said, I ain't gonna say clone, but that wasn't a real Mandela because the real Mandela actually supposed to have died. So when you came
Uh,
back and did that, you altered the way shit was supposed to go, and that wasn't the same dude. You get what I'm saying? Just like how in Butterfly Effect, when he went back and altered shit, it was the same looking person, but it wasn't the same person in the inside because you had that girl he was trying to mess with. She was cool at first, and then he did what he did and came back. Now
no,
she a
because
prostitute.
but Wendy didn't even know to recognize him, and he had to leave Wendy. Why would he leave his wife that rode with him the whole time until he supposedly died? He couldn't be around her because she would know that it won't him. He's
Right.
old. He would want to
Because
come
he
home
was
to his.
supposed to die.
Hold on. So why he didn't come home with this Wendy? Because he was not. He was a totally different person. That's why. Did you see him lined up with the elites with the cross and all that shit around his neck and all that shit? You see the picture?
Hmm.
Huh?
But see, but look, look, look.
I dug into that. I'm not saying you're wrong about that. Time continuum and all that shit. Because I told people
Right.
the other day, go look at Deja Vu. I got another movie that does the same thing called the Umbrella Academy. It digs into that shit on how you can fuck something up by going in the past and changing one thing. They went back
Right.
in the past and they saved John F. Kennedy. But when they saved John F. Kennedy, the war that John F. Kennedy fought, remember when the nuclear thing with Cuba was going on?
Right.
For the fact they saved John F. Kennedy, the nuke started to go off because of whatever John F. Kennedy was doing caused the nuclear war. So I totally get all that. But I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna spiritually look at it because I do believe because
Hold
time
on,
if
hold on,
time
hold on,
don't
hold on.
exist,
Let me stop you. Let
I'm
me stop you. Let me stop you. I'm gonna just say this real quick. Now you had that where you was talking about they stopped JFK and kept him from dying and blah blah blah. This what I'm saying. Why do they keep showing us this from butterfly effect to what you just said? And then I saw something on Twilight Zone where these people went back and killed Adolf Hitler when he was a baby, and then come to find out somebody else rose up in the power that did the same shit he did. That was a different person. What I'm saying is, why do they keep showing us this if they ain't been going back doing this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like even down to Washington, when he won what he won, he wrote in his papers, some alien looking creature came to him and told him how to win the war. It was like a time traveling shit. Came to Washington. He wrote about this shit. Came to him and told him, "Hey, they're gonna be over on this side. You need to go to this way so you can win and you can do 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 do." He wrote about this shit. So what I'm saying is they've been doing this time traveling shit. They've been doing this shit. Tesla
And I
already
totally
had the
agree with
time
you.
traveling shit back in the
I don't
day,
know if they
bro.
doing it like that, but you're totally right, bro. I'm
Bro, they
telling you because
took
I
Tesla. Look,
tell
they took Tesla's invention, and they was already inventing on some shit. Now I don't know if they took it from there and went back to Washington's time and made it to where they actually won, because it could have been a time where we didn't actually win, or we probably didn't even still win. But at the end of the day, Washington talked to somebody. So you got all these stories about time traveling. They go all the way back to whenever. So at the end of the day, man, there's nothing new under the sun. I don't think them knowing about time traveling now means that they discovered it. No, that shit been around. That shit been around. Like you said, they tapped into some spiritual shit and found out how to go back in time. Oh, mamas, I feel like time
I'm not.
travel is real.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna give man that credit. I think if it is happening, it's some more spiritual other shit going on. But I
Right,
don't give man
right.
the credit to do it. So I'm totally agreeing with you. If it's possible, because you got to understand, bro. Think about this, Joe. If I'm able to predict, if I'm able to think about this, bro. And please, pay listen to me closely. That's why I'm not going against what you're saying. If I'm able to wake my kids' mom, my uncle up and tell, not wake them up. I told them when I woke up. I said it's gonna be an earthquake in D.C. And in my dream, the monument was gonna crack. I didn't know it was DC until I seen the monument. I won't into my Egyptian study, even though I knew that was over Egypt. I won't into my Egyptian study. They showed me this. These entities showed me this, bro. So I'm gonna tell you how you 100% right. That's why I can't go against you. I just said that I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't like to go there, but they showed me everything that was gonna happen. So actually, something had to come from the future to visit me to tell me that shit was gonna happen. You get what I'm saying?
Exactamundo. That's what I'm
So
saying,
I'm
bro.
totally, bro. I totally 100% agree with you. But only thing that I know how the spirit work, because when you're dealing with these entities and these spirits, they don't deal with time. Ain't no future or past for them. So
Right.
you are totally right. Because how do you have people that can prophesy shit that's gonna happen and that shit is
But
real?
see, look, this
Somebody
is
had to
what I'm
come.
saying.
Somebody had to come from the
Hold on.
future to give it to them.
I think when you're dealing with the future and the past shit, like I said, I think there's wormholes and little portals you can go through. They can put you in different time zones. And it sounds weird to most people, but even biblically, whether people want to admit it or not, it talked about uh uh the angels and anointed people being able to go through different time zones and look at different stuff. How you think you got prophecies? How you think you got them being able to look at what was going on and being able to write about it? Because they was able to go through portals. You know what I'm saying? So there's portals here that you can go through. But us in our regular mind, we don't believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's something that, like you said, is spiritual. It's something that you got to really believe in and be able to go there. But then these people, they took that and made it into you ain't got to believe like that. They're trying to do it scientifically. And that's why I say science is in cahoots with Satanism, at least to like, I'm going to say, I'm going to stop saying Satan. I'm going to say evil to about 88%. You know what I'm saying? Science is bringing out that evil shit that they found and they bringing it back to you and saying, oh, this is something we discovered. This shit been here, right? They're giving you the same shit that's been here. There's nothing new under the sun. So what that means is they ain't bringing you nothing new. They bring you something that you didn't know. So it's new to you because you didn't know it. It ain't new to them. It ain't new to the world. It's been here. They bring you old science and tell you it's new. The new world order is the old world order because they've been doing that shit. That ain't new. but they tell you it's new because you don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's like an artist bringing you some music they made 10 years ago. But if they don't tell you it's new, I mean, oh, you'll be like, man, that's your new shit. That's what it is. They bring this shit out that's been around, man. It's been around. So at the end of the day, I think it was all kind of people that was going back in time. Because if you look at like the pyramids, and like I said, I don't believe everything in the pyramids is actually what the Scientology. I mean, Egyptian people say. I mean, the people that went out there to research. I didn't have this conversation with people. I got into it with an Egyptologist or whatever. And like I said, if you say the Bible is wrong because it was wrote by man, the Egypt shit was wrote by man too. So which one you want to agree with? But at the end of the day, I ain't go over there and see it, and I ain't write the Bible either. So you believe what you want to believe, but at the end of
Yeah,
the day,
but see, when I say that, right, everything everything is everything is written by man. But you got to understand the conscious level of what is being written. And then what
right,
was being written for the best of the people has been manipulated for not a good thing for the people. You see what I'm saying? We got to understand, man gonna do everything. Cause like I say, now let me tell you, your story that you can validate, right? With your experience every day, you write it down. I can say it's written by man, but it's real because you experienced it and you know a lot of people that experience, so that make it real, right?
right.
So now that's what they was doing. They was actually documented because you got to understand these people was master of stars. They knew crops and all that shit. So
I get all
so,
that,
te-
but what
so
I'm
no
saying
no
is,
no hold
I'm
on hold
not
on hold on
saying
check it
they
out.
wrong. I'm saying
No,
the
no,
people that
no, no. I'm
perpetuating it.
getting I'm just giving a concept of when is a good time to start your growth of your crops and when is a good time of that. It had to be somebody who before you write it down because they experienced it and they validated to sit back and say this is the perfect time to grow. So it was meant by man doesn't mean that it's not true and it's not real. Now what it
But
is that with the new things that we're dealing with, we can sit back and say, "Oh, that's written by man that doesn't have the good intent for the people," because it's all about mind control and manipulation with religion. Because if religion was going to help you out of any bondage, why would your slave master give you Christianity? Why would they give you a Bible if it won't
but
go and
see,
be
that's what people
pacified?
don't get. The Bible is not religion. And I keep telling people that the Bible will tell you not to do religion. So a religion adopted the Bible and tried to use that to whatever point they want to do. Because if you look at most preachers, they don't read you the whole Bible. They take certain scripts out and use it how they want to use it to make you do what they want you to do.
That's true.
And they did the
That's true.
same shit in slavery. They took certain scripts out and made you read it and made you feel like you're supposed to be obedient to your slave master, blah, blah, blah. But it was more verses to that. It wasn't just that. And people don't read the whole damn script. They just read that part and say, see, they say you're supposed to be a slave. But it's more than that. And what people don't get is slavery back then and what was wrote in the Bible was not abusive slavery. It was like you had rights and shit. You just went out and did what they told you to do, but you had a family. They didn't fuck with them. Now, what happened out here in America, that ain't regular slavery. What we went through out here was some old other shit. That wasn't what the fuck they did out here regularly. Because people was in slavery all the time. People got enslaved left and right. You know what I'm saying? It was all kind of people that got conquered, killed, and was enslaved. I mean, this shit happened on a regular basis. And it wasn't never as bad as what we went through over here. So when people say, yeah, the Caucasian powers that be did take it farther than what they supposed to, they did do that. That they did do. And they will suffer for that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they were still used as a belt, in my opinion, to whoop our ass to get us back in line, to get back in line with the creator. Because we fell out with the creator. We didn't want to listen to him. We wanted to start doing what the fuck the I would say Gentiles was doing. We wanted to be like them and shit, do holidays and shit. We over here celebrating the 4th of July and Christmas and shit. We got trees up in our house. Like, man, what are you doing? I'm doing what they doing. And God was like, oh, okay, so I saved you from this and you want to be out here putting trees up? I'm going to let them get in your ass then. I'm trying to tell you. And then we ended up where the fuck we at right now, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion, on me. And he
Yeah,
was
like
like, okay, so you
long
want to
as
follow heathens? You'll be a heathen. And we started
long
getting
as we
ran
get
by the
outside,
heathen.
yo, at the end of the day, ain't no right or wrong answer as long as we thinking outside the box. That's all that matters. You know what
Right, right. Yeah,
I mean?
that's all you can say about that at the end of the day. Because it's like, shit, at the end of the day, I can't say what you believe is is wrong from what I believe. Because I feel like I say, if we can all come to the same point and it ain't negative, and we all thinking that at the end of the day, these are the people that we need to be going at instead of going at each other. If you can find a common ground in what y'all got instead of what you don't get, man, people can connect a whole lot faster. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I look at shit. Like I don't trip with people, man. Like even people I don't like, if I can build on a conversation with you and we ain't tripping, I'll let go what I don't like about you. It's all right. Because I don't like a lot of people, but that don't mean that I ain't got love for you. Some people just do shit I don't like. Sometimes I don't like what you just did, but I still got love for you and still like you, but I don't like what you just did. It kind of pissed me off. But now I'm back. As a man, we got to understand we don't need to have all them damn feelings. We can have feelings, it's cool. But sometimes some dudes be just way too fucking, you got way too many feelings. Like, I'm going to keep it five with you. Like, I got a wife. My wife got a lot of feelings, and I got to keep up with that. And, I'm going through that every day. Now, when you got to go through that shit with a dude, it's like, come on, bro. You got all these damn feelings all the time. Like, you need to slow down. But there's a lot of dudes out there with straight female feelings, I promise you. Sweet pea, what up? And that shit be tripping me out. And I'll be like, I can't treat you like I treat my wife. Like, that's weird, bro. I need you to
I'm
get on the
I'm here. I'm here, bro. I ain't going to. I'm gonna go fix me some damn noodles with some tuna fish in it. You know how I do.
Oh, you good, bro? This nigga said tuna fish. Man, I
The
stopped
tuna
messing with
fish, I
tuna
got my
fish
little.
a long time ago.
I'm
I
about to
saw this
fix.
thing where they had the tuna fish was it had weird. Oh, look, bro. If you saw what I saw, you'd be like, I ain't messing with no tuna. My bad, man. This bro.
No,
Hell,
you.
got my throat burning. Oh, you be
I got to
smoking
go ahead
too
and give you
much.
some. I gotta go ahead and give you some damn
Uh-oh.
water.
Are you good, bro?
I'm here to take
MTG
the phone with.
GVTV. My fault. I don't want to say your name wrong, but thanks for coming through those shit. On me. I
Oh,
told you I'll be
yes.
connecting everywhere, bro.
We
Connecting
had a good live.
everywhere.
Y'all got to go back and check it, man. Hebrew been kicking that joint out. He was on live like an hour before I got up here. So I already know what time it was.
On me, it's already late, but fuck it. I'm gonna run it for a little bit longer. We got 9 people in the chat. Fuck it, we gonna let it go. On me. So then this motherfucker rock. But yeah, man. I thank you for coming through those shit. I know might be kind of vulgar. I just be in thought, just going. Sometimes
Sweet
I
pea.
don't pay attention. But like I said, you got to pay attention, man. Why do they keep showing you all these films of them going back in time if they ain't been doing it? Matter of fact, I even seen the film. Matter of fact, what film was that? I seen where like the George Washington thing, where they had somebody came back and talked to him. It was like, yeah, go this way, go that way. You know what I'm saying? And they put that shit in the film, and it made me think about it. Like, man, that's crazy. And then I heard about him writing about that. About he seen an alien. He was out in the forest, and some alien came. Like he really wrote that shit. And I was like, man, he really wrote that shit. So this dude was talking about aliens or what they thought was an alien way back then. You got to think about it. If you see somebody from the future and they don't look like you gonna think they're alien too. Right now, if a dude popped up with a gold vest and it was just tatted on them or something, you'd be like, man, that dude ain't from the real alien. You gotta understand what we call an alien. Alien is people that's in the same dimension, or in a different dimension than you, but they on the same Earth you on. They ain't in space. People ain't all the way in space and Mars and Jupiter and about to attack you. No, they in a different dimension right where you is and about to attack you. When they bring them into this realm. That's what they doing with CERN and some more shit. That's how they going back in time. And people don't believe it, but look, the Mandela effect is happening right in front of you. You can go get your Bible right now. You can go get your old Bible that you've been having forever, right? And what? Hold on, what it say? It say the sheep are lay with the lion. I believe that's what it say. But they probably say in your Bible now the sheep are lay with the wolf. It never said the sheep are lay with the wolf. It never said nothing about a wolf. But apparently the wolf is in the Bible now. Y'all should go back and read it right now, man. Like it's cuss words in there. They got stuff in there like it say he put his wine in the I think it say skin. He put his wine in the skin in the our regular Bibles, but nowadays it say he put his wine in the bottle. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even have no bottles back then like that. So why is that in the Bible? I'm trying to tell you, man, they done flip all kind of stuff in this Mandela effect. Curious George ain't got a tail. Mickey
I'm back.
Mouse ain't got suspenders. And I can go down the whole list. I done did my Mandela. I need to do another Mandela video. That's what I'm finna do on my next shit. I'm finna show y'all everything that changed. You can look it up yourself on their national websites and even in your own documentary, if you got that shit at your house, the Bernstein Bears, that thing that changed, what's the Bernstein Bears or something? I ain't never read it like that, but some people say it's spelled different on me. Go check all that out, probably. If you got it in your house, you be like, how did that change and it's been in my house for this long? Man, they changing shit, bro. And ain't nobody get it. They changing. I think they changing lifestyles. I think they changing clothing arrangements. You know what I'm saying? When I say lifestyles, like I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like we had a point where America wouldn't have went for the homosexual thing like they doing right now. And people gonna say, oh, people just woke up and decided to. But you gotta think about it. America was never at that point. Not at that point. Like it was cool with what was going on. America didn't trip. You know, some people did, but most people were like, okay, that's what you do. It wasn't out there like that. But now it's out there like that, and don't nobody care. Ain't nobody said nothing about it. It's all great. I just think about when they Mandela pedophilia, and that started being out there like that, and don't nobody say nothing. It's gonna be all great. But they Mandela the way that you look at shit, man. And I feel like that's done. Oh, that's needed you out. All right,
Good
that's how
night,
you
that's
back.
needed. Good night, baby. I'm here. I'm just listening. Keep it going.
But I think that's Mandela into your mind frame, man. And we not understanding why everybody's just moving on that bandwagon. Even the fucked up music we got. Even the booty shaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all these functions that's coming through. I think there could be some Mandela shit. I'm just saying it could be. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I'm not right there while they going back in time. But if you look at it, people's accepting a whole lot of shit that America wasn't accepting shit. I say at least 5 years ago. 5 years ago, America wasn't accepting half the shit they doing right now. But I think they go deeper than just programming and everything else. Because if that's the case, then why out of all these other years they ain't already have us where they want us at already by now? You gotta understand, man. If they could have been did this shit, they would have been did it. They ain't wait this long for no damn reason. They waited this long because they wanted to make sure it was right. Because they knew they couldn't just do it like that. They had to dumb people down. They had to get you to a point to where you at right now. Go back in time, change some shit you don't know. We just think Curious George and Mickey Mouse changed. They could have changed the way motherfuckers was thinking. You go back, like sometimes, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes I go back and look at old school videos and be like, some of that shit in there, I don't even remember. I don't know if I was too young to remember, but some of that stuff I'll be like, I don't even think that was in the video. So why is it in the video now? They changing shit, man. I even say they changing shit with Donald Trump. And I've been saying I think Donald Trump was a time traveler. Because don't you know they got books about Donald Trump that was wrote before he became president, where they talked about a dude becoming president? Like they look, they got this old book where they talking about like uh royal times. They didn't mention his name, but they described Donald Trump to a T. And he was in this story. There's a couple of other stories. You got the Simpsons making him the president with almost 6, 7 years before he even did it. So what I'm saying is, I think Donald Trump not only is a twin, because I don't think Donald Trump is one person. I think he got a twin that rocks the different color suit. You know what I'm saying? Like Dick Gregory was trying to tell you, Dick Gregory was trying to tell y'all that there's two different Trumps. There's one Trump that's cool, and there's the other Trump that's the asshole that's writing on Twitter all the time and shit. That's the one that's going in on Twitter. But the one that's out there helping people, that's the regular Trump, right? But I feel like he's a time traveler for the fact that his daddy was the first person to run up in Nikola Tesla's hotel room when he died. That's what people don't get. Donald Trump's grandpa or great one of them two ran up in his room first, and he was first dibs on whatever technology Nikola Tesla had out. And you got to understand, Nikola Tesla was already on the time traveling shit. Regardless of what nobody say, he knew what to do to time travel. So he was the first person in there, and whatever he got, don't nobody know. But whatever he got was enough for him to start on the motherfucking time traveling machine. So in my opinion, I feel like the Trumps been going back in time for a minute. For a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I think somehow they went back in time and made it to where people was racist towards him. Because it's weird, in my opinion, that America don't remember when Donald Trump wasn't racist, and every rapper had him in videos. He was on every black person sitcom show. Like this was like one of the only Caucasians you would see on a black sitcom show, and they ain't got nobody else white on there but Donald Trump will come through. Real shit. Look at half these videos, man, back in the day. Rappers rapped about Donald Trump. I'm supposed to be rich like Donald Trump. So how you go from that to everybody in America thinking you just hella racist? It go farther than tweets. Because at the end of the day, there's so many people that we don't think is racist that then tweeted all kind of weird shit, and we still don't think they racist. Joe Biden, you don't think he racist, but at the end of the day, uh, he had he did a eulogy at the Klan meeting and all kind of other shit. So if that ain't racist, I don't know what the fuck is. You know what I'm saying? But we don't think he racist. I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I know I gotta take the leap, man. So hold up. Hold up. See, since you ain't talking, Marvin, I'm like, you gonna have to go on mute. I'm supposed to play some music. Man, that ain't even his name. Damn. I can't oh no, I forgot. We ain't even playing no regular music, see? I almost fucked up. I gotta meet you till I get back, bro.
Yo, what you say, bro?
I said I'm finna bump this track. Mute up real quick.
All right, I was muted. I was muted already. All right.
Yeah. What's happening, homie? You know what I mean? Nigga, we finna get off of this motherfucker, nigga, and do it real big. Nigga, tired of these hating ass niggas talking shit. Nigga, we get all up and through there. You feel me, nigga? Grateful entertainment. Ain't no joke. Said it. I'ma hit you with that blammer. 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 If you got a problem, I will fucking solve it. If you got a problem, I will fucking solve it. I'ma hit you with that blammer. 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 If you got a problem, I will fucking solve it. If you got a problem, I will fucking solve it. Hit you with that motherfucking blammer. Hit you with that motherfucking hammer. Moving these keys from OKC all the way to Alabama. Niggas tell us off with this motherfucking channel. Niggas talk shit, hit the block with the hammer. Niggas get the rocket, get the body, let the body, get the up, let the body, get the second off, get the up, get the body, five, get the color, in them out, finish this motherfucking fired up. 6 niggas, I be fired up. I don't fired up, I don't fired up. I ain't even tripping, man, I'm dealing with the team. I'm gonna need to send a bitch, nigga, fuck with the G. That keep me real, nigga, I shit rolled up, my face, nigga, get it all real. Hit him with the black, it's on sight, like a camera. It's both wide, no camera. Have you never shut the shoot? These niggas think they bulletproof, but stop there in my belly. I'm higher than a bitch, tripping, fucking what you yelling. Me, I go down. I'm talking back, you gotta run. I hit you out the whole drum with this glamour and cannon. Beat you up like a girl cannon. Knock you down when you standing. When you winning, you losing. Hey, the chase got to do it. You talk about it, get the killing. I smoke a blunt and get the killing. Body count after stealing. Hey, with me, I'll go with her. 4 or 5, go get her. 4 or 5, go get her. I'm a damn me with splitter. I'm a damn me with splitter. You see some more bitches than this. This motherfucking
If you got a problem, I will fucking solve it. If you got a problem, I will fucking solve it. Hit you with that black. 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 If you got a problem, I will fucking solve it. If you got a problem, I will fucking solve it. Hit you with that black. Come again, see, have a yellow bone on my dick, but I really can't stand it. What's wrong with that heat? We call it a headache. A nigga so quiet that he might be let it. Told that chick you ain't really understand it. Like a nigga up and nigga walk up like fuck nigga. I'm up at the bury your body up in the cemetery. He gets deadly. 187. 3 4 funnies and the niggas at the head. Hot two, niggas got blessed. Pussy ass niggas don't really wanna test me. You know you want to move so quick for the test me. And I'ma get it in, all purple, no movie. Fuck with my dollars and I'm fucking out my feet. Playing no games. I'ma get it in, I'll tell you.
Oh, me. Yep, that was a crazy crew, man. You know what I'm saying? My peoples hit you with that blammer. But no, man, I'm finna switch the whole topic, man. What time is it? So I give it a whole nother hour. I'm gonna do a whole nother hour when I'm done. 'Cause I got a whole nother beer to drink. I'm gonna be mad tomorrow because I gotta wake up early in the morning. But fuck it, I'm a soldier. I'm just not gonna do a live tomorrow night. I'm letting you know right now, ain't no live for me coming tomorrow night. I might do a premiere tomorrow evening,
I'm
you
here,
know,
bro.
which would be my song. But other than that, no
Yeah, I'm
live.
done. I'm done. Cold Pepsi.
But look, this is what I was gonna say, bro. What you think about this music industry, bro?
It ain't too. It ain't been too much. It ain't. If you don't own it, if you don't own it or control it, it ain't benefiting you. You know.
Right. So do you believe they did the little talk that they did in what they say in what was that 92? You heard about that too? That Illuminati talk where they had that dude that came out. It was like a record. He was part of some record label. He said some big record label. He never said the name, but it was like he got changed over. But it was some big record label. They had some big meeting to go to in like the '90s where they was gonna change the dynamic of gangster or hip hop rap and turn it into the gangster shit so they can put money into the private prisons and blah blah blah. And the time basis fit with when NWA came out, when they came with the whole, shouts out to the NWA, man. Nothing, people out there like them. Shouts out to the West Coast, but they used them as pawns to bring in this criminal rap, this clan rap is what I call it, to bring in the clan rap. Well, now it started out small because when they came out, they were still spitting knowledge, but it still had the clan rap in it. But it was going to evolve to where we got to. But that started from them having their hands in the private prison. And that's why you get all this gangster rap talking about killing, selling drugs, this and that, because they know they winning on both ends.
Well, check this
So
out though. Oh, go ahead. I'm back. I didn't know you finished. Good.
so what I'm saying is, do you actually believe they sat down and had this conversation? Because shit did switch.
Tell you, let me tell you what when they I told you it's about power and control and they understand the power of hip hop and rap music. When NWA came out, they came out authentic. They was not on CIA op or none of that shit. They became
Right,
that.
right,
When
right,
they came
right.
out, they were just
That's
telling
why I
hip
say
hop.
they used them as pawns, for real.
Yes, when they hit that White House, that's when you know they was done. Soon the
Right,
president say when they say come in that White House rapper, you done. So what it
right,
was is that
right,
they understood the power because remember they didn't even want hip hop. They couldn't even understand it. They were like, man, we gotta get rid of it. They can't let them do it. But they knew what it was, and they started to see how it was taking over. Even it was, and their children was taught to grasp to it. You know what I mean?
right. And that's what was catching them because it was a whole lot of Caucasians that was bumping shit. Like if you look at it from back in the days, like Tupac say that he got on because Time Warner's daughter was bumping his shit. Not because
Mm-hmm.
nobody grown. Time Warner's daughter said, "Hey, you need to put Tupac on."
Yeah. So now, if they want to control you and manipulate you and your children and the future of what you are, they took your music. That's why black people don't own nothing. It's always going to be a Jew or something else other than a black person on top of your music. That's why now they are using these poor children. These children that come out because they're gonna take the deal. You know why?
Yeah,
Because they don't have.
yeah.
That's why that's why a lot of these independent rappers they killing them.
Right, but look, this what you got to think about too, though, bro. Don't you remember back in our days we had a bunch of independent black, well, so-called black record labels back in the day,
Yeah,
even though
Def
we know
Jam,
they
all that,
wasn't all the
Russell
way
Simmons, and all that.
independent. Right, you had So Def, you had
Mm-hmm.
like I mean Bad Boys, because they ain't doing shit now, but back then they was active. You had Death Row,
They
you had
won't,
Rap
bro. None of
Alive,
them.
you had.
Hey, none of them was independent.
I'm not saying fully independent, but I'm saying at
They,
least
they, they under Jew. They was under the Jew control.
I get that, but what I'm saying is this, bro. I'm talking about at least to the point where they was at least the figure of it. Like they didn't run everything, but it was to a point to where they could drop the music they wanted to drop, but it still had to be under their guidelines. But they let a little bit more shit go because they had more control. That's why they came back. This now look at now. That's what I'm trying to get to this point. Look at now. You don't have no black faces over no record label now. You all you got is damn Rockefeller. All you got is what Jay Z doing. What Jay Z and you got a little bit of Cash Money. They really ain't doing shit. You got Jay Z, Cash Money, and that's really about it. Other
See,
than that, you just got the underlevel people
mhm.
that's rocking under another label, but not like how it was. Like I'm talking about how big a So Def was or a Def Jam back in the days. I'm talking about as far as putting black folks on. Like they whole label was black folks. They was doing real hip hop then, even though they was hating, but it was still different music. But you look at it now that's coming out of these Interscope and all these other places. This is just straight kill, 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 and they pushing that shit.
Well, like I was saying, Hebrew.
Oh shit, my
It's
little sister in the building. What is B? Oh, go
yo.
ahead, bro.
So, like I was saying, right? They what it is an independent movement now. That's why they're knocking the independents off because they don't need the industry no more. They got to have their hands in it because they know they're gonna lose control. Because once they understand what's because of social media, a lot of the independent artists is being created. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but look, at the end of the day, they ain't gotta knock them off. You want to tell me? Want me to tell you why? Because
They
all
got
they gotta do is look. All they gotta do is get them popular enough, like Mo 3, and get them
mhm.
to sign with somebody like Boosie, who's already wrapped into that shit. That's gonna sacrifice their ass for the
Yeah.
label and to keep themselves going. Because you think about it, man, Boosie done signed I say at least 3 different people, right? He signed a
Mhm.
little 13-year-old white dude. I ain't really heard him out there like that. He signed this female. They got robbed in Dallas when she went out there. I ain't heard her like that. He signed Mo 3. He was already popping. You know what I'm saying? And then he ended up dying. But what I'm saying is this: Boosie ain't been doing shit. And no, I'm sorry to everybody that like Boosie, but he ain't really been making money like that. He was just begging Instagram to put him back on because they banned him off there because he had them bitches on their booty shaking. So they banned
Okay.
him off there. He was begging the dude to put him back on because that was the way he was feeding his family. So how you go from I'm feeding my family off Instagram to I got enough money to sign Mo 3 and all these other people and my shit ain't even popping like that.
But let me tell you. Let
He's
me tell you.
signing these people. Look, he's signing these people as a sacrifice because he got to keep going because he can't stop. He got kids and some more shit.
But Joe,
He
check.
already bit the bullet.
But Hebrew, check this out. This is what you gotta let me finish what I'm going. You gotta understand right now that there ain't no money out there in shows like that, and all the money is being made off of streaming off all these different sites, right?
Right,
So
right,
what they do, you got to understand, these independent artists is making money. They are signed. They are signed to somebody, but they're independent because they got to have the distribution and the promotion team, managers and stuff like that, right? But they're
right,
not signed under. They're not signed under major contract or major deals. So what you got to understand, like even with King Von, FBG Duck, Mo 3, once they died, their movie streamed on another level. So
right,
they would, because FBG Duck, after he died, he damn near probably made these corporations $500 million.
right. Look,
So he's
that's
he's
the
gonna make
same
money.
thing.
So
That's
the
the
money
same
goes back.
thing.
No, but no, listen, but they are manipulating. So they are worth more than they did, like Michael Jackson and anybody else. And
Right.
what they're doing, they get a quick flip. Same way with young boy.
But
Young boy gonna
look.
end up being dead.
Even on the quick flip, bro, they still getting that sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Like they letting them count that off. That's your sacrifice. But in the meanwhile, with them getting that sacrifice, the people up above is gonna make more money off your shit. Like people was like, okay, why would Rainwater sacrifice Mo3 when he was making money for him? What people don't get is Mo3 was about to leave Rainwater. That was his manager. He about to leave him. But Rainwater knew what Mo3 was. So for him to set him up and get that bag, he could have made more money off Mo3's album that he finna drop right now and get all the money on opposed to Mo3 being here and dropping that album because then he would have got his bread because he was a smart nigga. So for him to set him up and let that shit go down like that and let them have that sacrifice, he still get paid off because he got Mo3's last album. And
But
that
see,
shit going
but
triple.
but see, Mo three been tied into murders, and one thing you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
understand he was at,
But see,
right?
what? Look, this is
So
what I'm
I'm
saying.
not
With
gonna,
Mo
no, no,
three,
no. I'm just
bro.
saying this.
Look. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna tie everything into you can't tie niggas gonna die just on because just for doing dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not
No,
gonna
I get
tie
you.
everything. But no. But that's okay. What you were saying could be true too. But what I'm saying, if you know Texas, do you know anything about Texas and Dallas politics?
Yeah.
This man was deep in that gang shit too, and Dallas is heavy with that gang shit, and they was
Look,
at
look,
war.
look. I didn't look all that up, and what I'm saying is this, bro. At the end of the day, his manager knew where he was on the phone with him when he was getting hit up. And what I'm saying is this: his manager was backdooring him with his females while he was alive.
Okay,
Even
got
after
you.
he died, was hating on this nigga. And then before that, he got into it with the dude in California before he got gunned down when he came because he went to California. They got into it because Rainwater didn't want to have no security, no guns. So Mo3 like, hey, I'm in beef with people. I need guns. They got into it. He was like, fuck this nigga. He was going in on him. You know what I'm saying? But they were still cool. He was just like, this dude a weenie. So anyway, you got that little conflict going on. Now you already know Mo3 popping, and all Mo3 got he already signed the Boosie. Mo3 gonna do his own thing. He already know that. He can't beat Mo3 up. He can't say, man, you gotta stay with me. Now Mo3 gonna move around. So if he go ahead and set him up and get that quick bag that they already put on his head because he on that gang bang shit. So niggas is already waiting for him to slip. He just give him this drop. Hey, yeah, he over here. Blah 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 blah. They all work in cahoots. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that dude got some shit behind that, but I still think that comes in as his sacrifice. Because he wanna move up in the industry. And as you gonna see, that dude gonna be everybody's manager in a minute. He gonna be popping. Just like King Vine. Like his manager, I feel like his manager set him up. A little dirt. Because everybody around Little Dirt keep dying. But Little
Yeah,
Dirt keep
I agree
flying.
with you. Yo, bro, you can never been wrong. I agree with everything you're saying. But I
But at the
also
end
want
of the
I don't want
day, the record producers
I
is
don't want
what
us to give people that much power. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, they think they getting that much power. They doing it and thinking they getting that. I'm not saying they getting that much power because at the end of the day, they die just like everybody else do. This little momentary fame they give you, the little bit of jury, they take that shit back. So you can't claim that as okay, they gave you that because if they gave it to you, then why the fuck everybody else ain't got it? You know what I'm saying? Why your
Yeah.
family ain't got it? When you die, they take that shit back. So they ain't give you shit. They let you borrow it.
Like
But it's
King Vaughn, his manager crossed him. You know what I mean?
mhm.
I get it.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like at the end of the day, they tell you that's everything because you see these people flashing with jewelry. You like, shit, I give everything to do that. But what you
Hmm.
don't understand is when they die, these people don't die with that jewelry. You know what I'm saying? They family don't get that jewelry. Look, this is what I want. If I had the money to do a documentary, I'd do a documentary with all of the greatest rappers and entertainers' family. Not with like people that was around. I'm talking about their family, cousins and brothers and sisters. Ask them what money they got from their people blowing up. Ask them what they doing right now. They be like, shit, I'm working at McDonald's. I'm selling T-shirts. Biggie Small's daughter was selling T-shirts. Why the fuck is Biggie Small's daughter selling T-shirts? Her daddy is the biggest fucking East Coast rapper right now. She should be balling like Puffy. But why not? Know what I'm saying? Because that money didn't go back to the family. That money went to Puffy and them other fake Jews that was over him. Clyde Davis, all these dumb motherfuckers. Andre Farrell was black, but still, he was really white. At the end of the day, it went back to all these people, but it didn't go back to his family. His mama got a little bit of money because she, she was raised in hell. Like, hey, I need some money. That was my son. But the daughter didn't get money like that, and that's crazy. Even Tupac shit got taken over by what, Time Warner after his mama died. So apparently, at the end of the day, Tupac's family didn't even get Tupac's money. Ain't that shit crazy? And then guess who run Death Row? Hold on, what is that? Is it Mattel? I think it's Mattel that bought Death Row. It's one of them motherfucking them people that used to make cartoon characters and shit that bought Death Row at pennies at a dollar. Real shit. The whole Death Row catalog. Like they got all that shit. And people don't understand how this shit go. And if y'all hear my lighter flick, I got the pipe over here, man. I'm smoking my weed at the pipe tonight, man. That shit is more potent on mamas. Fuck the papers. We ain't doing no blunts. I'm smoking it at the pipe on me.
Yeah, that's like I said, it is. Like I said, it is with it. But most three was independent. It could have been a whole lot of things. We just don't know. But I believe it was set up on a lick.
I think it's all of that and more. To keep it real with you, I think it's all of that. Like I feel like at the end of the day, the reason why you got all these black actors and actors that keep dying is like look at 2020. Like it's been so
Mhm.
many black actors and actresses that died in the Hollywood realm. Not just seen in real life, because I done had a cousin, a homeboy, another homeboy, and another homeboy that died in 2020 on Crazy Crew. You know what I'm saying? So that's just in personal life. But in the Hollywood world, ain't nobody paid attention to all these black people that died. It's been a banger. I mean, like every month, it was at least two or three black actors and rappers that died. Like the shit was ridiculous. You had that dude in New Jersey that was just coming up as a rapper. They shot his ass getting in the car. They got the whole video. He rolled on the ground. That shit was sad. They had the other dude in Houston that was a dentist that turned into a rapper. They shot his ass too. I said, damn, man, you shot the dentist that turned into a rapper? You already shot him. Like, it was niggas getting shot left and right, man. You had Debo died, apparently from Cavassier, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, they killed off a lot of black folks due to Cavassier, from what they say.
Mhm.
But don't you know how many people came out and said that they said that my people died from Cavassier, but they died from something else? But that's just what they wanted to put on there. But they don't make that front page news. You only hear about that if you search YouTube really hard. You might catch that news clip, but it ain't gonna be everywhere. And the reason why is because they don't want to let you know that they diagnosing people as dying from Cavassier when they die from a heart attack or anything else. They're gonna say Cavassier.
Mhm.
You a tally mark. Like I said with the homie Huggy with his live, they made him a tally mark when he went in that hospital. He didn't die from it, but they're gonna say, well, he was a person with it.
Mhm.
When that ain't even what it was. He probably had pneumonia. He probably was just like sick from a cold. He probably had a cold. Sit back, chill out. And that's what they pulled up was pneumonia, really. But
Mhm.
you had to say it was Cavassier. Yeah, well, it's the same symptoms. No, man, they on that bullshit, bro. If you go in the hospital right now and you got a cold, it's Cavassier. If you go in there, you're sniffling and you don't feel good, it's Cavassier. Regardless. If they can
Mhm.
pass by your heart beating fast and you kind of had a semi heart attack, they're gonna call that as Cavassier too. Or even though you had a half a heart attack, they're gonna say it's Cavassier related. You need to get this ventilator, and then you're gonna die from a heart attack for real. And then they're gonna call it Cavassier. That's what y'all don't get. At the end of the day, why don't America get together and say, why don't we autopsy all these people that died from Cavassier? Let's see what they really died from. Why don't we put cameras inside these fucking hospitals? Won't we have behind the scenes like that nurse did with the camera? And she got all this footage of them just talking about, yeah, he got Cavassier, but he don't. But we got him in the same room. They ain't got none of that on national TV. They don't tell you that. But that's what they do. But they want to put you on the news. Well, this person died from it, and that person died from it, and everybody got it on this side of town. But they don't want to tell you that we put them all in the same room, so they're supposed to have it on this side of town. That's what I be saying, man. It's manipulation. Y'all gotta get what manipulation is, man. Like you can do that in regular life. You don't have
Yeah.
to be a part of the news to manipulate people. People do this shit on a regular basis, bro. I've been manipulated before. I ain't gonna lie to you. But in 2021, you can't manipulate D. I'm gonna keep it fire with you. Like I'm on a whole nother level in 2021, man. Like like I feel like I gotta control my energy regardless. I can't tell nobody else what to do, but I do what I do. And it ain't to step on nobody else's toes. If shit get, hot or something like that, fuck 'em back and forth. I just don't fuck with people and just let that shit go. Let it go. If it come back around, it's supposed to. If it don't, fuck it. At the end of the day, I can't sit up here and stress, bro. It's a whole fucking. I don't know what courvoisier is, but I gotta keep my immune system ready for it because I might get it one day. Who knows? I ain't taking that out, but I ain't finna take no damn shot. That's what I can promise you. Now, unless they make me take that motherfucker, and if they make me take it, I'm gonna make live after live and be like, look, if I die tomorrow, they made me take this shit, so if I die, look, let me get this shit out now. But no, I ain't gonna just take that motherfucker like, okay, take it. Hell no. And I already told my son, if you're in school and they say they want to give you this shot, like, hey, you need to call my parents. And they gonna call me and be like, hell no. Get that shit to the next kid. My son got a mask on. He alright. Make sure that next kid get it so he don't give it to my son because he good. If my son was sick with any of them symptoms, I promise you he'll let me know. My son been bouncing off the wall all motherfucking day, so I know he ain't sick. That's how I know when my kid's sick. On me, both of them. If my kids ain't bouncing off the wall and getting on my nerves and running every damn where, they ain't sick. You know what I'm saying? If they bouncing off the wall anyway, hell, you gonna tell me my son's sick? What? He's still getting on my nerves right now. So nah, he ain't sick. You know what I'm saying? He goes to school, but it's like less kids in the school, and he got a mask on. Like they don't never take their mask off. So be real with you, I don't have the internet access for my kid to sit at the house for one, and then for two, I feel like it kind of kills the kids' um chance to relate with other kids. Like it's like you institutionalizing your kids. And people think that's weird, but it's like if your kids sit in the house all the fucking time, and then you got Cavassier, so they can't really go out and play with nobody because you don't know who got it. You institutionalizing your kid. Like all they know is the house. They ain't gonna know how to relate with real people. That's all they gonna know is talking to motherfuckers on the internet and shit. You said who? What was the tenth? What's the tenth? See, y'all got a whole nother chat going on in here. Oh yeah. We was turning up for B's birthday. Oh man, I had the West Coast cracking in this mother for B. That's my little sis, man. I look out for B. She been rocking with me for a minute. That's a little sis, man. Oh man. But yeah, man. So like I said, man, in 2021, man, you gotta keep your everything right, man, to be able to take this and get over it. Cause I mean, I feel like this, man. It's in the air. Nobody can say you 100% foolproof. I don't give a fuck if you get the vaccination. You wear 10,000 masks. You got gloves on. You can have sanitizer. Walk around with bleach. All that shit. You still might get it. For the simple fact of it ain't just that it's on people and people got it. This shit is in the air. I can feel it in the air. It's in the air, bro. Damn, this nigga. Right, B. Right, 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 right. Yeah, you know how I do. Man, you can jump back on, bro. You got the link? Damn, man. I know we've been moving. The link ain't even probably there. I got you though, bro. I still got about 30 more minutes. You want to come up? Cause at 4 I'm done for real on moms. That be going too long. But like I said, man, I think it's in the air. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I said, you had some people that was in the army, that was in what's the people that be on the sea all the time and shit? I don't want to say, well, I think of the Navy, right? I think it was some Navy people that was on the oceans riding around. They ain't even been on the ground. They ain't been on land, right? They riding around in the ocean and they just happen to have somebody on there that got Cavassier. How? If you ain't been around nobody, and y'all been on the ocean, nobody on there had Cavassier before time, but all of a sudden it started popping over here, and this person got it in the ocean, and it spread it. Like, come on, bro. Y'all don't understand that shit is in the air. It's in the air, and then when you go to the hospital, they give your ass that shit too. It's in the air, and then when people get it, they bring them to the hospital, and then they sit you in there with people that got it, and you ain't got it, and now you got it, and they just keep doing that shit and send you back home and spread it to people that surround you. Y'all don't get how that cycle is going. Y'all don't get it. They throw it in the air. The people that do get it, they find out who get it. They want to know who got it. They bring you to the hospital. They bring you around people that don't get it. They spread it to them, and then when you do get it, they put you on a ventilator and they fuck your lungs up even more. And then they send you home for you to die. You'll die in the hospital. Either or, you're gonna die. You don't get how that cycle go. They made this shit. They put it in the air. This is an airborne. This is a weapon, right? This is an airborne weapon that the government have. They make these airborne weapons to where they can put them in the air and kill your ass. Look, what they call it, a silent killer, right? They make these all the time. This is what they did. This is why I came out with Operation Paperclip. If you didn't catch that live, right? Let me explain it to you again. Operation Paperclip brought a whole lot of Nazi scientists over here that was manufacturing and making weapons that would hit certain races and certain people a certain way and do certain things, right? This is where they got the whole concept of them being able to genetically modify um, chemicals and all kind of other shit to do what they wanted it to do. They got this from these Nazi scientists, right? That they brought over here in Operation Paperclip, and they just manufactured what they already taught them. So that's where you get these little weapons that's chemically made, And to be real with you, they don't even supposed to be using chemical warfare in the armies. You know what I'm saying? Like that right there is like a war crime for you to be using chemical weapons. They don't really supposed to be, but they still do. But they don't supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? That's breaking all kind of shit. What up, bro?
Yeah, I'm back. I be getting kicked. I be just getting kicked and shit sometimes. It ain't you, it's me hitting the wrong button.
Hey, you know how it go, man. Oh, you got it, y'all. That's what's up, B. I got you. She sleeps. You got a big day tomorrow. You gotta wake up early and I'm supposed to put down payment on this motherfucking car and supposed to try to snatch this bitch up as soon as possible.
Mhm.
For me to get back on the road again.
That's what's up. Well, I'm gonna hop down, man. When you doing it again? You say you're not sure about tomorrow, right?
Nah, probably not tomorrow though. But shit, I got about 30 more minutes and I'm getting off this. But shit, other than that, I don't know. Man. depends on how tomorrow go though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I say I ain't gonna do it, but fuck around tomorrow night.
Told them locked in on you now, but shit, I ain't doing none of that. Eight got full. Probably put a movie on, let it put me to sleep. You know how that go.
Hmm. I
See if,
feel you.
see if I can break down a movie or something. But I enjoyed it, man. Much love to the chat, man.
On me, on
Much
me.
love to
That's what's
everybody.
up, bro. I thank you for coming up, man.
You already know, man. You already know.
On me. Make sure y'all rewind this back, man. Y'all can hear Marvin in this motherfucker, man. Dropping that knowledge and shit.
Shit. Oh, weird. Oh, weird old me.
On me. That's what I like when the homies come over here, man. That's when that knowledge come out. People be mad, like, man, they come over and be spitting knowledge. Cause that's what we
Just
do
another way.
over here, man.
Just another way to look at things. That's all.
Right, you gotta sharpen swords with somebody, man. When somebody coming at you with knowledge and that's what y'all speaking on, you can build
Mm-hmm.
on a whole lot of shit. But when it's drama, you can't build on a lot of shit because then you gotta go to drama. So that's why I
Mm-hmm.
don't like to do that shit, man. It don't prove no
Got time
point
for
at all.
it. I had fun doing it, but yeah, I ain't got time for them. But
But
I'll holler at
yeah,
you. I'll holler at you when next time you go live, or you know how to get in touch with me through email or
right.
whatever.
I got you, bro.
All right.
Mm-hmm. On me, shouts out to the homie. Shouts out to the homie Mara Maxfield. On me. On me. Cold DP eat that. What did you eat? You ain't even gonna share? Oh, you said Marvin was eating the whole time over there grubbing. That's why he was quiet though. Y'all ain't he was quiet that minute. He was putting it in. But to be real with you, man, with 2020, bro, I know people say this shit all the time, man. But me personally, I ain't on there for no drama, man. I really ain't, man. I ain't doing this shit for drama. I ain't on no back and forth with nobody. That ain't even my game plan or even thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like it's real shit going out here, man. And you gotta be able to manufacture in what's going on, man. And people be in la la land, bro. You can't be in la la land. Oh shit, who is this? Uh oh. Who the fuck is that? Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Answer it and find out.
Okay, okay, okay,
This is
okay.
Make This Go Viral, MTGVTV. How you doing?
I'm good.
I
I'm
just
good.
see, I seen you was up. This is my time when I'm wide awake. Most people sleep, so I'm like, let me jump on here.
Oh, V. You caught the end of it though. You caught the end of it.
That's okay. I actually been on ever since you spoke to me. I just been here chilling.
Right, right. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like people ain't even understanding the other stuff that came in with this bill. And there's a lot of people sitting back right now with 600, 1200, whatever they decided to give people, at least 600 adult. So I know that went out. So what I'm saying is, with that going out, that means that bill passed. And I'm not mad about the bill, well, about Donald Trump passing the bill, because at the end of the day, he had to. Because if not, they would have stopped all the economy. Bottom line, that would have fucked us all if he didn't sign that bill. Even though it fucked us all with him signing
I
that
don't
bill.
even know what's all in the bill. Like,
That's
is
what
it's
I'm
a lot
saying.
of
A
hidden
lot of people
stuff.
don't. A lot of people don't.
Where
And
did
I
you see
heard,
it at? Were you able to read it or something?
I mean, people talked about certain stuff that was in the bill, but I don't think the whole bill was brought out.
I mean, how do they do that and not share it with the public, though? I mean, I'm sure they do it all the time, I guess, but I thought
Yeah,
it was more like available information. Like,
it, it
I
should
don't,
be. I think you can like order for it or something. They should send it to you. I think it's
oh,
one of
okay.
those situations.
Yeah, they make it real complicated. They know anyway
Right.
if they don't want you to see something, just put it in the book anyway. A lot of folks ain't reading shit.
Oh man, that's number one. That's
That
number
is
one.
number one. A lot of people ain't paying attention, but I would love to know the details of that.
Right. Because I
What's
heard
on
one
it?
of them was they was trying to make copywriting a felony. So if you copyright somebody's music and they want to take it there and be like, yeah, I want to press charges, they can hit you with a felony crime for taking somebody's music on YouTube.
Oh my God. You know what? I did see something like that. What they were talking about. As a matter of fact, I think it was Neek at Night that posted on her channel about how they were trying to double dip as far as like the gamers. They gonna be in trouble because these companies is trying to come after them for streaming their games. Like, don't
Right.
you know that that's making people I never understood the whole copyright thing with music because if I'm playing your music, that's gonna make people want to go buy it.
Right. I just said, man, I swear I was like, at the end of the day, what y'all doing is not really hurting the people because at the end of the day, we can still make some form of music or whatever to put on there. So we gonna be good. But it's really hurting the artists that's really not out there like that. Like it's not hurting the big stream artists because they gonna get their shit pushed. Cause they on all these mainstream sites. You gonna hear them. But the small artists that's really not popping like that. But hey, it's alright. You can go ahead and share my music because then they get their music out like Mo3. Like people that wasn't out there like that, but you heard their music through somebody else. But if
Right.
you can't play their music, then I don't hear your music through the next person.
Well, another thing is like a lot of the media people are upset that YouTubers are getting more like the internet
Yeah.
get the story first.
All
They
the time.
pissed. They trying to change laws and rules to
Yeah.
screw people.
Guess what? What it's the dinosaur media. Ain't nobody listening to the dinosaur media no more.
I
And they
mean, I guess
mad because it's not
I
just
can't say
us
that
that's
for
not
myself.
listening to them. But see, it's not just us that's not listening to them. That's what's making them mad. It's not just us. If it was just us, they'd be cool with that. If it's just melanated people that didn't listen to them, they'd be cool. But the Caucasians is not listening to them. The Caucasians is understanding. They seeing what we going through. Like, hold up, man, y'all doing the same stuff to us too. So
Hmm.
we ain't just ride with that. So at the end of the day, they losing control with all sides.
I swear, and bring a new world order. Everything is changing. There's no way we'll ever go back to what we used to be.
Oh no,
Um,
no, no, this is it.
Hi, Queen B. I make this go viral. I'm MTGV TV on YouTube and other platforms. And what I do, I talk about crime. And I just met 420. I know you guys call him something else, Kang. But I met him on Joy's Chit Chat. So I seen him live. I just came in. They want to know who I am.
Oh yeah, yeah, she cool people's on me. When y'all hit that link on me. Cause I done been over there before. She got some damn good lives. Like, look, if I'm promoting it, y'all know it's some peaceful and some positive stuff, man. Like we do positive over here. Y'all know I don't do negative. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we do. But yeah, man, hey, that's sis right there, man. Y'all hit that link. Go over
Nice
there
to
and
meet you
support
too, Queen B. If you
on
guys
me.
are in the crime, feel free to check me out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a lot going on, this new world order. I'm just like, I don't know. I know everybody is probably thinking, what's next? Like, it just seemed like they trying to shake us all up just so they could bring in new shit. And it's gonna be a world that we don't know.
Yeah. Especially with the fact that we put Biden in there. And I ain't even gonna get on politics like that.
Oh,
I
hold
ain't
on.
saying
I heard you say, man, listen,
I'm
Biden is
just saying
racist as hell.
right. Right.
Racist. All you gotta do is go on YouTube and type in his name. This guy done said all kind of stuff about black people.
For
He's just
real.
he's just more um has more tact with his. He's
Yeah.
racist. He's not open. Trump is like this. You get what you see it, and this is what you get. Him, he's like a friend that not a friend, but somebody that show you a different face and stab you in the back. You thinking he
Right.
cool, but he really ain't. He hate
You
us
know what's
too.
crazy? It's just the same thing I said. I was like, I'd rather run with the Trump because I know you gonna get your money over here and let me get my money over here. Just don't let it mix. I ain't tripping. With
They
Biden,
all
he
working for
gonna
the
get it
same damn team.
right,
It's good. Look, the good cop and the bad cop deal going on.
right. But
Thank
then
you,
with
Coach
Biden,
Pepsi.
it's like, okay, you can get your money, but I need you to get your money through me, and I'm gonna be way bigger than you. And that's how I mean, I hate to say that, but that's how the Democrat thing look really run. It's like I'm gonna give you all this government shit, and I'm gonna give you all this government assistance, and give you Medicare and all this other shit. I'm not gonna give you a good job where you can get your own health care off that. You can just work and like regular people and just make your money. I'm gonna give you all this free shit so that you'll like me. And that's what Democrats do when they get in there. And you're gonna see when Biden get in there, he gonna give all kind of people all kind of money. Why? So he don't want you to see all these laws that he passing that y'all not paying attention to because he giving you money. And what people don't understand is we as melanated people, if you giving us money and making us feel good, we'll rock with you. Even if you're doing bad shit. And y'all
Yeah,
saw that
that's
shit with
true.
R.
They
Kelly.
they was ready to vote Trump back in when that 2000 got mentioned.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. You can look at R. Kelly. Like, look, R. Kelly, I don't care what nobody say. The dude is sick and is a fucking pedophile. But we'll still bump his music because it was
Yeah.
good. Because
But
it
he
was
been
good.
sick and a damn pedophile. Why
That's
did
what
they
I'm
double
saying.
down on him now? They been knowing he been doing that. I just
Right, right. Oh yeah, they've been letting him do it. But what I'm saying is we as a people, we've been doing he been doing it too. And we still bump his music to this day. Somebody will still bump some fucking R. Kelly and be like, yeah. I be
yep.
like, come on, bro. This dude, he saw the tape and everything. Like, you can't tell me shit about. I saw the tape on R. Kelly. That was R. Kelly. I don't care what he want to say. He in the same cabin he was in the same music video. So how's that not you, bro? Did you just rent the same cabin? Like, come on, man. That was
That's
you.
crazy. He
And
been
how he
doing it
got
for that.
off, right? And how he got off is because he been rocking with them. They've been letting that pedophile shit happen because that's what they do.
Yep.
They all pedophiles. But they
Yeah.
had to throw him out there to make him look bad, so they can be like,
Yay! You
they
made
gotta throw.
400, Queen Bee. Thank you.
Oh
I,
shit!
I'm sorry. She
Oh
just
this,
was like, yay! I got 400. Can I get 420? That's a good number.
damn! It is. You doing better than me, cause I probably got 200 now. Cause they,
Are you?
they took my
How long you had yours?
I've been in the Kanika community since like I say like since it began, but I've been
Hmm.
doing videos since like 2012, and I had that same page all the way through the Kanika shit, and I streamed a protest that we did out here in Oklahoma with no violence or nothing, and they took my whole channel, videos and everything.
What?
From 12 years, I had 12 years until like what was that 20, the ending of 2019. They took my shit.
Oh
Real
man,
talk,
why?
no warning or nothing.
You
They
know
just took
what?
my shit.
That's bullshit. That really upsets me because speaking of that, what is that guy? The Facebook guy named Mark Zuckerberg or whatever. So
Right.
they had, they've been in court and stuff. A lot of people is upset about them snatching pages and shit, not telling you why, like, not giving you any type of warning. I had several pages snatched. Not on YouTube. I'm talking about Facebook.
See,
Um,
Facebook, I stopped fucking with Facebook a long time ago because it was like you can't play music or nothing. And even if I put I don't own this music, they always cut my shit off. And I be like, I don't get it. Other people do it. They be on there
that's on
playing all kind
Facebook
of
you
music
talking about?
on Facebook. That's why I was like, I
I
don't
do
like
see
Facebook.
people playing music.
Right. And when I every time I did it, they cut my shit off, and I was like, I did the same shit they did. I was like, this shit is weird. And then when I started talking about true shit, my internet I always mess up. Even though my shit was strong, until I started getting into some real stuff and get people in there, now I gotta reconnect. I'm like, man, I can't stand Facebook every time. That's why I started getting on Facebook.
That really sucks. Queen Bee said, make this go viral. Just remember, I'm a blessing to everyone's channel.
On
I'm going to
me.
see. I'm going to check you out too if you do
Well, B
videos.
come through no matter what. Oh, she don't do videos, but she do come through. Well,
Oh,
she do a little bit of video. She got some artwork over there that she be doing. She be painting and stuff.
okay. And she said, I'll watch your most recent video, then leave you a comment so you know also be a part of. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And she
I
came through. She shared my videos all the time.
want to
Me.
say this too. Like I noticed, like with a lot of people, they don't post a lot. I guess like people that's been on here for years. When you subscribe, you see how it shows you the number of videos that a person posted. Do you,
Right.
some people that been on here for years only got like 150 videos. Do you know I already got over 600 videos on my channel, and I
Me.
only been doing this almost 6 months.
What's crazy is I thought I was a weirdo because before they took my video, I had so many videos on there it wasn't even funny, and I just started this one up, and I already got at least 1,000 videos on there. Like I'm doing videos left and right. Like my shit stay going. Like I'm doing a premiere tomorrow morning. Like I'm well, not tomorrow morning, but sometime tomorrow. But it's like you gotta keep it going. Like I feel like it's so much information out here. You can't just me personally, I got on here to just drop information. But some people get on here to just listen or to
Oh,
just,
I got a question because I see what Queen B is posting. She said, "No offense, Pepsi, but I gotta remove your comment with the word sub."
oh yeah. They be tripping on the sub word. Real talk. You can't
Who
say sub
do?
or YouTube.
What?
They'll mess up your whole they mess up like there's certain words you can't use, you know what I'm saying, where they'll get in on you. Like I think sub
I'm
is one.
confused about sub. I know about the one with the virus going on, but that
Right.
sub? What's I'm confused.
If you say sub, like I sub to you or something like that, they'll mess up your page and they treat it as spam. And
Really?
they're like, they'll mess with your video. And then you got stuff like, I mean, any kind of way that you seeing that you connected with somebody, they all that shit is wrapped up. Like you can't say nothing about subbing or none of that. You gotta make it like, I say tapped
Wow.
in. I'm tapped in to you because you say the wrong thing under a video or in the chat, they'll remove that and mess with the video.
Dang. Well, I know that it was something that I can't remember now. Damn, I lost my train of freaking thought. Okay, keep going. I lost my train of thought. Oh, she
Yeah,
said she know all the YouTube guidelines. I need to get on it. I got to. And dang, you moderate for a lot of channels. That's really good to know that. And I am
oh, a lot.
studying. I'm gonna have to get into that because I did not know that.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff I didn't know until I started really going out to other people's channels and going to the other side. 'Cause, I'm from the Kanika Jenkins side. I say that all day long, even though I was here from 2012 before that happened. But people don't know me until the Kanika Jenkins thing because I didn't know you can go live. Like in 2012, I was just doing uploads, talking about, what I'm saying, what was going on in the world. I didn't really have followers or nothing like that. I went to YouTube because Facebook wasn't nobody really listening, and my shit kept getting cut out. So I came to YouTube and started talking about the same thing I was talking about on Facebook, and people started coming through. And then the Kanika Jenkins thing happened, and I started going into people's chats, and then that's when I realized you can do a chat, and that's when I really started doing chats. So people just know me from the beginning of the Kanika thing, but I've been here before then. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying?
So dang, like that's when I got on YouTube too. I mean, I actually had because on in order to be on YouTube, you got to create a channel. So I've
Mm-hmm.
had the channel, but I didn't post my first video until July 15th of this or 20. Um, but yeah, Queen B says go to YouTube Academy. I have seen that, and I definitely will be doing that. I'm brand new, so I've been doing a lot of studying. I'm gonna get to that though, because that's very important.
I did not know
Um,
about no YouTube Academy. Y'all just taught me. I ain't supposed to go to it though, but that's crazy.
yeah, I
I
do
just
know
let
about
B
it.
tell me
It's a
about the
lot of
academy.
resources.
I didn't like to go to school, so I'm gonna let B go to school for me, and she gonna come in here and let me know what they said in YouTube Academy. I'm
That's
good.
another thing though. Queen B, I only have two cell phones. You don't even have to have equipment. All you need is a cell phone and StreamYard, and there you have the equipment to stream.
But see, I look at it like this. I'm not trying to get subbed or nothing. I mean, I'm not subbed. I'm not trying to get monetized to do this channel for money. Like this channel, I said from the beginning, is just me giving information. Now, if people come through, if you want to donate, I can throw my cash out, but it's not about money. If you don't want
Hmm.
to, it's okay. You come here to get information. You know what I'm saying? Now, when I do another channel where I actually do the videos and put time into it, I get that monetized. You know what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
don't come down and see videos I actually did and took the time to crop this out and crop that out and give it to you for free. Fuck that. I
Yeah, I
do.
do all that, man, and I'm like, I'm definitely wanting to, go is to get monetized
Yeah, if
because
you
I
doing
have a
all
lot
this,
of
get
things
your
in the work.
money
I'm use
on
my.
me. That's how I looked at it. Cause shit, if I started doing it, cause I used to do videos like that for free, and I got to
Mhm.
looking at it like, man, them some good videos. I just threw them out in there, took my channel. I was mad. I put all kind of videos out there for free, and the
I'm just trying.
government
I
took my
mean,
channel.
they snatched your channel, didn't give you
Snatched.
a warning,
I
didn't
mean,
tell you
I've
why.
had okay, be real with you. I've had a strike before, like one time where I couldn't go live.
Uh
Other
huh.
than that, it was no like I played any music I wanted to half the time. If it was bad, they'd take my video down, but it was nothing really bad like that. Because I knew if you played like movies or something like that, they gonna get you. Certain people you play, they gonna hit you with a strike. So I didn't play certain people, so I was good on that point. But everything was good until I streamed, lively streamed a protest in Oklahoma when they was doing that Black Lives Matter thing, and they wasn't even fighting. They was just standing in front of the police talking. And the next morning I woke up, I went to my Gmail, and it said that your channel has been taken down.
You didn't try to fight it or anything. It didn't give you an
I
option
didn't
to
know where
appeal.
to fight because when I tried to hit it up, they said, give us your URL link or whatever. But they already took my whole page down. I couldn't give
Oh,
them the
I'm a
link
I'm gonna
because
make sure I get my URL. They full of crap.
hmm
Yeah, it is
for
a third
real.
party app. I just figure all of these apps get your information if you
Right.
you know.
But what
I was
killed me
talking to
about it
Queen
was
B.
I seen other people who did the same thing I did, and theirs had fighting and everything in it. Mine had no fighting. There wasn't no violence.
I
It,
man. So how many people did you have on there then?
like 900.
Wow.
It was close to 1,000, and they took me down. And I think what they took me down for was because my protest showed that at the front line you had more Caucasians talking to these cops crazy. You had black folks. It's Black Lives
Mm.
Matter, but it was a bunch of Caucasians at the front because y'all trying to make it like it's just black folks over here talking shit to the cops.
What you
Nah,
saying
boy.
that you do know that Black Lives Matter ain't got nothing to do with Black Lives. It is a
Right,
bunch of Caucasians.
right,
Shit.
right. And see, that's what I guess that's probably what made them mad too. Because I'm just sitting up here like, come on, man. You don't see this? This is backed by George Soros. What do you think was going on,
Exactly.
man? Do
It
his
ain't got
history
nothing. It's all
background.
politics. That money, the money that the donations go right into political shit.
Right. I keep
Funding.
telling people. How
Yeah.
can you find somebody that would do his own people dirty for money and think that he gonna ride for you all of a sudden? All of a sudden he been there for the longest, but all of a sudden he wanna fight for black rights. Y'all need to wake up, man. And like I said, if the
Exactly.
movement was organic and it came from us and really wasn't backed by this dude, I'll ride with it. But you can't give me something that's backed by somebody that already wanted to kill his own damn people and racist towards us. And all of a
I
sudden
mean,
he
and
cool
and
with us.
even I'll go a step further. You know the whole Ferguson thing. You remember one of the lead guys. I see his face, but I cannot think of his name. Very handsome guy. I know you don't care about that, but he rapped. He had dreads. He was light complected. He
And they
he.
killed him.
They killed him.
Yeah,
They
because he was
killed
gonna
like
come down
five
on
or
him.
six of them actually, and he was
Yep.
exposing because that's when they first came out. He was exposing how they went from hands up, don't shoot. They were saying hands up, don't shoot through the Mike Brown thing. And then all of a sudden, he said somebody came out there with a sign that said Black Lives Matter. And everybody started chanting that. And that's how that shit started.
Right. Right. And that's why they had to take him out because he was gonna tell the truth. So at the end
Well,
of the day, like I
they first got together with Trayvon Martin though, and then they came back out with Mike Brown, and they built their organization off of the backs of black heterosexual men that were killed. But it has nothing to do with it. You go read their mission statement. It talks about queers, gays, and
yep,
all of
they
them
for the
having voice.
LGBT, yeah. And the
Yeah,
people
it
that
don't
the two
have nothing.
females that started it was lesbians,
Exactly,
from what they say.
absolutely.
So yeah, I get where you coming from. But then what's
But
the
I'm
cold
saying that
part?
a lot of people don't know that, and they sitting up here
Right.
rocking with that, thinking they supporting Black Lives Matter, but you're not. I
You
mean,
not.
black.
And if
The
you think about it, they really ain't even supporting Black Lives Matter. Because if you think about it, what about all these other Black lives that matter? That mean that died behind other Black people that y'all never protested for or said any damn thing about?
well,
How
that's
does that
because
not
they
matter?
didn't go viral. Think about it. They only
Yeah.
want the cases that everybody paying attention to. They don't care about all
Hmm.
of them.
I think it's an agenda. It's just to make you mad. Like I said, with the whole racist thing, and they always show you film where you got black folks in slavery. Why don't you show us films with white folks in slavery or Mexicans in slavery? Because everybody been in slavery. It wasn't just us. I know we went through the worst slavery, but I'm saying everybody else went through slavery too. So while you recreating all these little historical acts, won't you recreate other people in slavery other than us by white people? We was in slavery by other people too, other than white people. Africans had us in slavery. Like you can go down the list of people that had us in
I
slavery.
remember hearing about that, man, and
Right.
and
So
and
you
we
can't just pinpoint one. So they pinpoint one to keep racism going. That systematically.
okay,
But they
but I
can't
will
change.
say, the white folks consistently had they knees in our necks now.
They
Um,
did. But it was
Africans
that
don't anymore. They've been consistent. That's why they still here.
that true. That true. That's true. But at the end of the day, with the other people, they ain't consistently got their feet in our neck because the American government crossed them out too. When they sold us out, they crossed them out too and fucked them off. That was they curse. Like y'all sold us off, bam. Y'all getting done dirty too. That's why they getting done dirty now. You know what I'm saying? But they still getting done better than what we getting done over here. Regardless of how bad they getting done over there, it's still more rich people over there in Africa than what the fuck we doing over here. And they
Yeah,
ain't
I
gonna
mean,
give us
because
no
I
money.
know people that I have a couple friends from Kenya, and they actually go there to buy property and stuff like that, and get their families together. Their whole
Right,
goal is to better their homeland. They come
right.
here, to get educated and get money. But Queen Queen B said, I recommend that you make me the moderator. I don't go live for real. Yesterday I did one. I showed my face for the first time, and I had one person in the chat. So I don't. And then another time, Joy was the only person. So I don't really go live. Um, but eventually, I will need some moderators, and I'll be sure to look you up, especially if you there supporting me from the start. And that's pretty much where my moderators will come from, the people that support me now at the bottom.
Right. And anytime I see you live, I'm gonna slide through. You already know. Like
I
that's what I do.
appreciate it. Yeah, because I said, like yesterday, it was really cool because it helps keep it going when you can talk to somebody in the chat. But other than that, you just on there. You just gotta have, like I gotta read an article or something and just talk. Eventually, people will come, but
Yeah.
you know,
And what's crazy is I ain't gonna lie, so many nights where with nobody in here but me and maybe my wife. That was about it. Like late nights, cause I do the late night thing. Like that's the best time for me, cause
yeah, I
I
heard
know
Joy saying that he go late. Well, guess what? This is what time I wake up. Well, actually, I've been up for hours, so
that's
I
the
wake
best
up.
time when I know my family is dead asleep. Ain't nobody waking up. I can go ahead and do what I need to do and be back going
Is
to sleep.
she? Joy's a sweetheart. I've been rocking with her and Money Team, P Money
Oh
Mason,
man.
for like
Yeah,
3 years.
yeah. That's the homie. On me. That's the homie.
Yeah, he's cool, sweetheart to me. So,
Oh man, well look, y'all make sure y'all hit sis link up, man. I don't think you got a rent. Damn. Uh, hey
What
B,
you want
you
me to
don't know
have
how
them?
they go. I'll have to do it after this live. I
Oh,
got you
you
on.
know what? I could you trying to get them. Oh, they can't click on my
Yeah, I
picture
know.
anymore.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
well,
weird
all they
now.
have to do is type in MTGV and I'll pop up. And it's a panther with a red, black, and green, the shape of Africa on his face. And you can subscribe that way. And then once you're on my page, go up to the bar, go to the about section, and you can join my other social media if you want to. And my website is there too. I have Make This
Oh,
Go
you got a
Viral merch.
website? Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I just posted my video. I got my merch in. So check me out. Check me out. You know my logo.
Right, right. I got you, sis. I'm about to check
I
that
do
out.
face masks too.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. You ain't got no KC face mask?
Yeah, we customize face masks, whatever you want. Right now they 4 for 21. But if you want well, they're buy three, get one free. But our cheapest ones are $7. So if you buy them at $7, that's $21 for 4 masks.
You put
But of course
whatever
those
I
are
want
not
on.
customized. Huh?
You put whatever I want on it.
Yeah, but not for $7. The customized ones are 15. But that even with that, you get two colors, and it's the man. I'm telling you, these are the best face masks you'll ever wear. They don't breathe in and out. They solid. I got videos on there showing them and stuff.
Okay, that's what's up. I'm gonna have to check you out because I'm trying to get some KC face mask. I'm from Crazy Crew, so I was trying to get some Crazy Crew
Oh,
face
Pepsi
mask.
is 3.99. I'm about to be 400 then.
Yee.
Where
I
she at?
guess I
I
told
don't
you,
want to
sis,
click
be
on.
on it.
Can
But
you
yeah,
put
I'm
in their link, Queen Bee, so I could be 400?
on me.
That's so
And
cool.
Queen
So
B
cold
got you
Pepsi,
a
huh?
little B got the whole little channel thing over there. She got a lot of subs, so she can throw you on the wall. And that wall is
Really?
nice. Yeah, she got a
She
wall over
wait a
there.
minute though. When she said she moderate for 1.5 channels, she's not really saying 1,500 channels.
Yeah, yeah, no, she for real. She
She's
out there.
serious. She
She
can't be a
serious.
mod for that many.
Be
What? How
out there.
long
I
she
didn't see
been
her
on
go from
here?
channel to channel. I didn't man. I try to keep up with her. I can't do it. Like I'm going to sleep.
Wow, that's what's up. She
B
said,
be rocking with the
okay. She
gamers and
said she
stuff
don't
too.
drop links.
Oh, you don't drop links? Okay, well, we'll get to it. Y'all see sis in the chat. She already told you what to type in. She the only person under there typing. Because when you look, this I'm gonna give y'all a code. When y'all make y'all name something that's not original and everybody else ain't got it, it's easy to get to it. That's why my names is always weird. They be like, why you name it that? But I bet when you type it in, ain't nobody else 420 East Ave. You ain't gonna find nobody else doing that. So at the end of the day, when
Hmm.
you type it in, you gonna get me regardless.
But you
So put
know something I discovered when I first started my channel, when I first started doing videos though, I wasn't in the algorithm. So you could type it in and it wouldn't show up. But once I started doing videos and generating traffic to my channel, then it was easy. Like now it just pops straight up.
right, and the big thing is hashtags to keep it real with you.
I
Like I keep
hashtag
on
a
them
lot.
hashtags, man. That's why I say
Hmm.
hashtag info community. Like you tag that in right now, wherever you at, it's gonna pull up all
Oh,
kinds
that's what
of
I
videos.
wanted to ask because I heard Joy tell you to put me there. How do I get to it? I'm
I mean,
confused.
you just throw the hashtag in your videos, and when somebody click on it, it'll go back to videos that's done under hashtag info community.
Oh, okay.
That's what's good with the hashtag. Like if you make every video under your own hashtag, when they click that, it's gonna go to every video that's under that hashtag,
Now
regardless
that's
of what it is.
I didn't even realize it worked that way for YouTube. I know it does on Facebook. They do that
It work
too.
on both of them. You can put that on
Okay.
Facebook and then it go to your YouTube. It
I
connects
didn't know
all
that.
together. Yeah, I done done it on my Facebook, and you can go there and click on. If I got a hashtag T Dub cousin, you click on that, and it's gonna go to all of my videos that's under
No,
T
I
Dub
didn't
cousin.
think you were a liar, Queen Bee, more like joking. You know what I'm saying? I am not on a computer or laptop to drop links. Okay.
You still can drop links, B. You got a link. I mean, you got a
Yeah,
room,
I use
right?
my cell phone for everything. I don't
Look,
even.
with the
Well, I
cell
got a.
phone, all you gotta do, B, is go to her link and you can click on them three dots and then go to share and you can copy the link and then come back here and then hold on the little thing where you type it and put in paste and you can paste the link in and it'll be on there. On me. I do it all the time. I got
I
renters
know.
in other places. On me, I had to find out how to do that shit. Me.
I'm tripping. Well, I guess it is different times everywhere, but what time is it well, you in
Right?
Oklahoma? Is it 5:09?
Yeah, it's 409.
4:09. Okay. It's
409.
5:09 where I'm at.
Oh, so you must be
I'm in
East Coast.
Ohio.
That's kind of East Coast. They say that's Midwest.
It's
I say that's
considered
East Coast.
north up north. Um,
Yeah, I say that's East Coast. That's over in that area.
yeah. I guess if you yeah, we near New York. Not too far. I'll leave it up
Cause
to
see, my
you.
mama stay out in South Carolina, Greenville. I stayed out there for like 3, 4 years. So
So you move
she.
around.
Well,
Is this
really,
your
we from
hometown?
yeah, we from Oklahoma, but she moved out
Okay.
there because the jobs is way better. Like, man, you go out to South Carolina if you don't smoke well, if you don't smoke, you can drink. If you don't smoke
Hmm.
weed, man, you can get some bomb ass jobs in South Carolina. Like, if you just ready to just settle down and you older, you don't really care about the streets, and you ain't out there like that. That's a good place to settle down at. But I was young at the time. And even now, I still think I'm young. Like, I'm not ready to just go to the country and just, because that's the country out there. Like, I'm talking about, I'm from the city. We got 7-Elevens. I can go to a store on the corner. You go out there, stores ain't on the corner like that. I'm talking about, like, way down the line, you'll find a trailer park. And it's just
I
straight
really only
wood.
see that in the hood, to be honest. Stores on and churches on every corner.
That's what I'm saying. Like, out there, like, it was like the road is so small that if another car coming, you might have to dig in the ditch. You might have to fall off the road. Like, you don't want to drive drunk in South Carolina on those small ass roads.
Oh,
'Cause you
so all they roads is narrow. That's
they
scary.
ain't got no street lights like that. Like, that stuff be dark. You don't know somebody coming until you hit that corner. Real talk. And I
Queen
mean
B
that.
ain't playing in this chat. Anyone who
Oh
could replace
no,
me.
no.
Nobody can replace her. She said she know her worth,
On me. That's my little sis. She be going in, man.
honey.
Yeah.
She said like it's like dropping links is a beginner moderator job, not hers.
Look at her. I told you. Little sis. Look at her. They're running
The
the chat.
enforcer.
That's how you feel, B. That's how you feel. That's how
She
you gonna
said this
do.
your third channel. Damn. So what? Okay, damn. Like your other channels is completely gone. I know you said the one was.
Woo.
What? What you about to
Yeah,
say?
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, I had another channel I made after that, and they was tripping on that, so I discontinued that one, and then I started this one. So yeah, this is my third channel. You
So
right,
one
man.
thing that I know that if you have one strike, you need to let that strike go away. Cause I think it take 3 months or something for it to go away. It's a ridiculous time. But if you get a strike while you already got a strike, and then you get another one, that's how your channel get taken. If you get more than one strike within, or
It's three strikes.
yeah, it's three strikes. But what I'm saying, if you let that 3 months go, then one of those strikes go away, like it wouldn't count together or something like that.
Right, but it's kind of hard to get another strike after you got a strike because usually when they give you a real strike, they cut you from doing lives. So if you get another strike, you got to be on the upload, and that's kind of crazy because it's like most uploads don't really get strikes; they just
Well,
get
hell,
like
that's how I
afterwards.
got a strike. I'm an uploader, and I got a strike.
Off an upload, and they
Yes,
really just struck you like you can't go live.
yes.
Well, it must have
Not
been
just
some rooster
now.
shit.
It's gone away now, but they did. But it was because I posted something I wasn't supposed to. I didn't know. I'm a Facebook person.
What did you post?
Oh my God, I posted a guy getting shot. He got
Okay,
beat up
okay.
first, then he got shot.
But still, I done that shit before too, and it didn't do me like that.
But yeah, guess what? They sit up there and post George Floyd all over the freaking place. That's
Right.
okay.
They just gave me a copyright for some shit. They just took that whole video down. Like the only strikes I got was when I did lives, and it
I
was
didn't
like
got
three.
copyrights too on uploading. I got hit with copyrights. One person hit me with a copyright on this missing video, and anyway, they said I can't get monetized on that video, or I could take that portion out, but I didn't know how. I almost just deleted the whole thing, but I'm like, I'm not monetized yet anyway, so I guess it don't matter. But I thought that was BS.
That's how I look at it. I got a bunch of videos on there where it's blocked in certain countries and this and that. And they mad at it, but they gonna let it ride. I'd be like, fuck it. I ain't trying to get monetized. Like, just let the video stay. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if you let it stay up, then it's cool. But I never really got a strike like that off a upload. Like my shit came from live streaming. Cause I know I live streamed some shit off of Jesse Ventura's man, when he used to do that little conspiracy thing. I forgot what it was called. But Jesse Ventura was doing a little and he was really going in on some shit. I streamed that about this dude that took Nikola Tesla's information and made a death ray. I forgot what his name was, but he worked for the government and he made a real death ray. And the government
Mm,
don't touch him because they know he know Nikola's Tesla's information and he know how to make a death ray. He can kill people off little shit that he make. And this is a real dude. He got YouTube videos and everything where he do know how to do
I just
little
took a sip of water. That's funny. Ice cold water. She talking about you got her attitude lit or her temper.
uh, you know ice cold water ain't even good for you. I just found
I
that out.
Yeah, I know they always say you should keep room temp water or drink
Room
room temp
temperature.
water, but
Didn't
the
even know
only
that
reason,
sis.
huh?
I didn't even know that. I just found that out today. I promise
Really? Well, I heard some. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like, you know how if you pour grease into a sink or whatever and how it looks. Basically, when you drink cold water, it's like making that grease all solid in there, I guess. But I don't know really the other reasons. That's just one of the.
what I heard was from the homeboy Myron that when you drink cold water, it put your body in shock because it's so cold. You know what I'm saying? And then anything that comes into your body that's foreign, you know what I'm saying, that's not regular, your immune system acts up. So when you drink cold water, that make your immune system attack the cold water because that's what immune systems do. That's just like with stress. I brought that up early on my live. When you stressing, that's why you get sick faster because
Absolutely.
your immune
Yep.
system is attacking the stress because that's
Yep.
foreign to your body. We don't supposed to stress. The good book tell you that, whether people believe it or
Hmm.
not, you don't supposed to stress. That's not a part of life.
Right.
You're supposed to let
That
shit go.
exactly. This stuff right here is relieving stress for me. The articles and stuff that I do, the stories that I tell, that helps me in a way where you don't have to think that your life is so bad when you looking at all this other stuff. It could be worse, is my point. Like you ain't
Right,
got it so bad. Other people is going through this. So
right, right. So at the end of the day, that's not something that we need to do. So what you gotta understand is with us stressing and you got this courvoisier out here, which I'm not saying ain't out there. What I'm saying is they putting it out there, but I think it's something bigger than just a cold. I think they combine some stuff together to get people sick. So with that being out there, and you can survive from it because we saw the statistics, like you got these many people get it, but half of them survive from it. So this not something that we can say is just a deadly disease because AIDS is killing more people than that. To keep it 5,000 with you. But if you're not healthy
pass
and you're
the
not
blunt,
able,
Mrs. Lines.
or B, if you're not able to be healthy enough to make it through that, then yeah, it's gonna weed out the people that's not healthy enough to make it through it. It's just like a regular flu, a regular cold. Same thing. But they juicing up the numbers because if you go in there sick and you die from a stroke or anything else, they're gonna say it's courvoisier, which is the corona. I don't like to really
Oh
say that.
yeah, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying because I know that's a
So
no word.
yeah, I try not to say that, but when you go in there and you might have it in your system, not saying you died from it, they say you died from it to trick up the numbers. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Because
yeah,
they
I
give
did a video speaking on that. Like, depending on okay, in the beginning they did do a lot of misdiagnosing people with the regular flu with that, but also they get paid way more money if you diagnose a person like that. They get
right,
the money gets doubled if the person is on a vent or the ventilator. And then
right,
if they just it doubles. It keeps going, the money. And then they
right.
die, that's a big check. So
Right. And then at the end of the day, what people don't get is these states get more money for more my fault, more Cavassier cases you have in your state. So if you juice up the numbers, you get more money. These states, what you don't understand is these states is going through money losses right now. Right, every state is going through money losses. The film industry is losing. The movie theaters, you know what I'm saying? The indoor restaurants is losing money. All these places is losing money. And you think that's just them places? No, this is a part of the state. This is a part of the economy. So if this is falling off, whether you like it or not, this is affecting the economy. Okay, all these abandoned restaurants you got that's on the block that used to be popping, that's fucking up or messing up your economy. So what you don't get is with the economy falling off, it's just gonna be all bad at the end of the day because it's messing up your state and they ain't making money. So with them not making money from these places that's shutting down, they making the money from saying, okay, all these people got Cavassier. Not saying they do, but they telling you that they do. And in the process, they're scaring you and making you think that damn, everybody dying from Cavassier.
mm-hmm.
When in actuality, they dying from natural shit.
Yep.
Natural. They would
Yeah,
have
they
died from this
definitely
any other
trumping the
time.
numbers.
Right. If they did real autopsies and they say everybody died from it, you have everybody dying from regular stuff that they would have died throughout the year, period. But they
Oh,
trumping them numbers, man. They got you scared. Because as long as
yeah.
you scared, your immune system is fighting everything else other than what it need to be fighting. So people is dying from it because yeah, they did combine a lot of shit together. I ain't gonna lie to you because Cavassier been around for a minute. It was on back of Lysol bottles until they took it off. So
Mm-hmm.
they
Oh,
already
they
knew
took it
about
off
this.
now.
Yeah, they took it off. Allegedly, they took it off. So you gonna find your new Lysol bottle to see if it's on there. I heard they took it off, but I know I didn't seen it on there. So whether you take it off or not, I seen it on there. So y'all knew about this. So what they did is they combined that with other shit to give you what you got right now. That's why
Well,
you
I
ain't got
I think it's
Cavassier.
all to get people scared to get this damn vaccination so more folks can die. Shit. That's
I
what I
mean
think.
that too. But at the end of the day, it is something they put together that's killing
Depopulation.
people. Right. It is something they put together to kill people. It is depopulation going on because people is dying from something.
But people
Something.
been they like a lot of folks was saying people been dying from the flu.
They have. But at the end of the day, it's like this must be a super flu because you got like all of a sudden all these black entertainers is just going like clockwork. On top of that, I got a couple partners that I know that ain't caught this stuff. And they was hella sick, like on some weird type of sick. So it's something
Mm-hmm.
going on that's in the earth. So I'm not
Well,
saying that everybody that's dying is dying from this, but some people is dying from this.
well, unfortunately, my mechanic and his mother died from this shit. That shit broke my heart. It happened right in the beginning of this. And then
That's
another
what I'm
close
saying.
friend of mine had that shit too. He explained to me how it made him feel.
Right.
And it's
So there's
horrible.
something going on with it. I'm not saying there's not nothing out there, but what I'm saying is it's getting pushed on you as being the epidemic, and then on top of that, it's being put
Thank
on
you,
you through
man.
the air. I don't think this is something you're getting from the next person. I think this is something they put in the air
Queen.
that people is getting. Because you got people that was in the army boat in the navy, and they was all the way overseas. They ain't even around regular people. They around each other for a long ass time. How did they get it? But they got it because it's in the air.
Chat with the host and other guests. Oh, okay.
So
Hmm.
at the end of the day, I mean, everybody gonna catch it. So for you to wear a mask and think you ain't gonna catch it, you can be sitting in your house without a mask and still catch it. Because you got to think about it. When you're in your house, you're in a ventilated place. Like what's going on outside still goes through your house, regardless. You can think I'm in the house, I'm protected. You got vents and shit.
Right, man. It ain't listen. This is for one. Is it don't have a face. It's in the air. So how the hell would
Right.
you? How can you fight it? How can
You
you
can't.
hide from it? It's everywhere.
I'm just trying to tell people, and then you being retarded in the store. Don't get behind me. You ain't got a mask on. Why does it matter if you got a mask on? Why should you get it?
Well, the most important thing is washing your damn hands and keeping your hands out of your face and eyes and mouth.
That too. That too. And then you got a mask, so why you mad at the next person? That's what make me mad. Like, if you washing your hands and you got a gloves on and you got a mask on, why you mad at this next dude that don't? If he want to die, then let him die. It's all gravy. If that's what you choose, that's what you choose. That's like you mad at me for not wearing a seatbelt. Look, if I ain't wearing a seatbelt and I fly through this car after this wreck, it's not gonna kill you. It's killing me. So why you mad at me for not wearing a seatbelt?
Man, you need that seatbelt, but hey,
I know you do, but I'm saying, why you giving me a ticket for it? If I
but you
decide to
know
die out
what
this
though?
fucking window, then let me go.
It's funny because it's like it's a benefit to it and a what I'm trying to say advantage and disadvantage to that. The seatbelt can save you, but it can also kill you. Shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So I be looking at it like, you think this government is really doing shit to really help us?
Nah,
Or are
not at
they
all.
doing it for their own agenda?
I was just about to say anything they do is to help themselves, not us.
Right. So why you think they want you to wear a mask? So they can mess up your insides. Because they understand you gotta breathe in and breathe out. Carbon dioxide? You gotta breathe out, breathe in. That's how your body works. But if you got a mask on, it's hard for you to do the breathe in and breathe out thing, right? So that's messing you up in the inside.
Yeah, they actually did say that wearing a mask is not healthy because it's actually your body is not breathing in the toxins, I guess, that it should to allow your body to fight
Right.
off certain stuff. So it actually is breaking down your immune system and will
Right.
possibly make you sick. But
Right. And then
yeah,
on top of that, you got this little weird thing they got going around. So if you think about it, and I'm looking at a commercial right now where they got all these people with masks on. And if you think about it, they really hurting you more than they helping you, but they doing that on purpose because they got you scared and they think that that mask that you got on is gonna save you from something when your whole body is an organ, right? Your whole body can catch something. So if you ain't
yeah, the
really
skin.
like,
It is
if you ain't sanitizing your whole body, you still can catch something. So that mask
Man,
ain't even
look,
really
and
helping
then you
that.
gotta survive the damn doctors when you go in the hospital. You know, I had did a story on Dr. Susan Moore, who they treated her like crap, and the woman ended up dying a couple weeks later. But she did a live and express how they was treating her because of her skin. Even though she was a doctor, they treated her like she was nothing. Y'all gotta check that video out, Dr.
But
Susan
see,
Moore.
Dr. Susan Moore, y'all get that. I looked at it. I'm gonna have to look it up too. That's why I said it again. So
Now
my
go
bad for
right to
looking
my
at live.
channel and just scroll down there. You'll see it.
Okay, I'll go to
You
your
will
page
see
and
it.
look at it then. But see, it's
Yeah.
just like it's another female that came from another place and went to the New York hospital where they first was finding out about that shit, and it was like a big epidemic at this hospital. And she went and worked over there, and she had a little hidden camera, and she found out where they was putting people that didn't have it with people that did have it, and then all of a sudden they had it, and it was just like certain stuff she was figuring out in this hospital where you had people that was positive and then they wasn't positive, and like it was weird. You know what I'm saying? And like the same shit you saying, like it was a whole lot of stuff in this whole thing where they not telling you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Media giving you what they want to.
Oh, they
So it's just
always direct. They always created their own narrative to not
right,
be in favor of us. It's like
right,
everybody against us. So that's
right,
why I mean I do like. Obviously, I'm reading articles, so I am reporting news, but I back that up with community too, because that's important. The community and the activists is the people that's gonna tell you what's really going on.
right, right.
So I'm
And
here
then
to tell our story. That's why I'm here.
on me. And that's how I gotta go. And at the end of the
Period.
day, a lot of people don't understand that. And it's just like if you don't get the real story, you get what they tell you, and what they tell you is some bullshit.
Well, the
Just to get
other
your
part
mind.
of it is they'll show the story 2 seconds and it's gone. And it's like, okay, what happened with that? I want the whole story. I want it to be important, not just a glimpse, not just if it's a white person missing or whatever. So that's why we here.
Right, and that's just like how I think it was out in New York, out in New York again, where they had a bunch of nurses and doctors lining up to come to work, and they made the little video on the news and made it look like they was lining up to get a test to see if they had Cavassier, when in actuality they was lining up to go to work. But they did that and make you think that they was going in there to go get tested to see if they had it, but in actuality they was going to work. And they did this shit
Wow.
and put it on national TV and made you think people was just scared. We got to go get tested right now. And they did that to make people think like, man, we need to go get tested. They getting tested. And people don't
Yeah.
understand that. You had nurses and stuff that was in line. They was like, I don't understand why they had us on the news. Like we was getting tested. We was just going to work.
See, creating their own lying ass narratives. I mean,
Right.
come on.
And then
It
made
was a big
everybody
old
go out
line of
there to
people. It was a
move.
whole line of people waiting to get that damn vaccination too. Like,
And
what
that's
the
what
heck?
I'm saying. That's a
Crazy.
part of that. That's a part of that. On me, that's a part of that. They gave you that. You got to look at how they broke it down and made you think, okay, I need to go get tested. When in actuality, you going to get tested was just giving them another tally mark to say, yeah, you got it.
Yep,
They
and
just
that's
got your
why I
name
didn't
and
get
address and
tested.
say you got it. Right. They got your name and address and say you got it. Even though they test.
I was about to do it, 'cause I work in that field. I was about to do it, and then I was like, nah, hell no, I ain't doing it. Because what
Hell
they
no.
said, what it was a test to see if you had it. And so, because I was in the hospital the end of the year, brought in 2020 in a hospital bed alone, um, I was I was like, okay, well maybe I should get tested. Maybe I had something because I didn't understand what was going on with me back then. And right when I actually called, they called me back, and I was like, I changed my mind. Never mind. And so I personally know people that has gotten that vaccination. So
Mm. That's what I'm saying. Like when they told me you got to dig in your nose to get the little thing, I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. Cause last time y'all dug in my nose, I did a little overdose thing I shouldn't have did back in my younger days, and y'all stuck that tube in my motherfucking nose and it went in my brain, and I had to
oh.
yank it out. Yeah, cause they was trying to give me the little castor and stuff. Like they
Oh.
pump my stomach. They wanted to pump it through my nose into my stomach. There's some castor or shit, and I'm like, man. I didn't know what it was at first. They started sticking the tube in my nose. I'm like, bro, they ain't supposed to go that far. It got too
Mm.
far. I yanked it out. It was bleeding. I'm like, man, we
Oh
can't
my
do that.
God.
We can't do that. So,
Whew.
at the end of the
Yeah,
day, bro,
they did say you have to stick it way far back, right?
yeah,
But then
I can't.
when I know somebody that went and they gave her the thing and let her stick it in her own nose. I said they wasn't supposed to do that. I said they ain't even you ain't go back far enough. She talking about that it didn't even hurt. I said yeah, 'cause you didn't do it right. But yeah, they
Right.
gave it to her. Said here you do it.
But see, you got to think about it. At the end of the day, if it's that not serious, Then why y'all gotta do it like that?
That's all my brother wears, them damn Vans. I just happen to catch them.
Oh, I seen that
Mine,
too.
baby.
That's some California stuff. You know, we out here in the 405. But yeah, they do be wearing Vans out there though. But I look at it like even when they was testing people in their little drive-through thing, they was swabbing your nose. I'm like, how much did you really get information on people other than their name and phone number for them to be
Uh,
a tally mark?
I think that's another way to get DNA too, right?
Right, that too, at the same time. But they've been doing that though. I
They
don't even
got
want to
all
say
this
that's
shit
on
in
DNA
databases.
because when you born, they get your DNA. You know what I'm saying? All that blood they take from the kids when they born, they've been doing that forever. They ain't just now started that.
I know, but
And we be
blood is
looking.
not considered DNA though. I mean, they don't save that. Like yeah, I
Okay,
can't
but
save.
on top of that, they take a whole lot of blood from you, and ain't no telling what else they take from you in your childhood. And you go to the doctor and you get checked on, ain't no telling what they do. Keep it five with you. And then you gotta think about it. DNA once they get it is got. Like they ain't gotta keep getting DNA. You got the
Queen
same
said she
DNA.
about to eat. You talking too nasty. You gonna spoil her appetite.
Ah, she always eating this time of night. Hella late. She wanna eat something.
This is why y'all call it late. It's early, y'all. After midnight, it's another day. We early risers, baby.
Yeah. And then
Well, you ain't.
well
Have you not been sleep then since you calling it
nah,
late?
I ain't been asleep. So until
Okay,
I
that
go to
explains
sleep.
it. So you're a
Right,
third shifter. I'm a first shifter. You're a
right.
third
But
shifter.
see, be out there in California, so it's probably like two something there. You know what I'm
She
saying?
want us to
It's
pay
like
attention to her comments.
on me. Look, it's 4:35 since I'm finna call it the night. On me. I can't even do it. I need to
Yeah,
go to
you need to
sleep.
go to bed. I just woke up.
On me. I gotta get my son up for school in the morning. Put
Well,
this
you
baby
might as well. Oh,
to bed.
he could do it at home, right?
Nah, he going to school.
Really?
Yeah, it ain't a lot of kids in the school though, but he put a little mask on. They gotta wear that shit all day.
Oh, I didn't know I thought everybody was out of school.
No, not out here where I'm at. But I mean, certain places out here in Oklahoma, but not where I'm at. They go to school out here, and so I ain't got the worldwide internet to just have them on a computer like that. So they ain't gonna give me one. So hey, he gotta go to school. They giving
Oh,
everybody else free internet and computers and shit.
yeah,
But
that's what
they
I was about to say. Well, I know some schools did that, gave the and you can get Wi-Fi, but you got to be like low income to be able to get free. Or no, it's $10 Wi-Fi if you like low income.
that's what I'm saying. Like they be robbing people. They be robbing people. But
But you guys, I know you said you was about to go to bed. Oh, it's only 2:36. Where she at?
yeah, I
You're about to
told.
go to bed. I thank you guys for welcoming me, and it's been real talking to you.
On me, I got you. I'm gonna throw you a wrench next time you come through. You more than welcome to swing through on the east side of the YouTube streets.
All right, I will return. Thank you guys, Queen B and Lines and everybody that's here. I think it's just them right now.
Right,
But
right, right. It's more in the background. I ain't saying that.
okay. All right then. See y'all later.
All right, thanks for coming up, sis. On me, I'm gonna play like I'm gonna say like two tracks, man, and we gonna call it a night. But it's all gonna be Crazy Crew, cause I can't play nothing else but Crazy Crew. Me and throw me on some Fed charges. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to do no Fed crime. I mean no Fed time right now. So we gonna bump some Crazy Crew, man. I thank everybody for coming through on me. You know what I'm saying? My sis going viral and came through. You already know, man. Make sure y'all hit her link, man. Cause she got some bomb ass videos over there. Like I said, we promoting positivity. She positive in the videos is something that you need to know, man. For real. Like, look, I'll be over there, man. You already know, sis.
Excuse me for the music, but we just gonna get crump on these last ends.
All night. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night. And have you scream my name, yeah, that's right. Ain't no sugar, baby, I just wanna lay this life. So let me come on in and fuck you all night. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night. And have you scream my name, yeah, that's right. Ain't no sugar, baby, I just wanna lay this life. So let me come on in and fuck you all night. Let this pipe lay you down, fuck me all around. And when we done fucking, we can ride down the town. Then don't know, I'ma make it work well. Fuck you so hard, make you need what a sound. Big in your pussy while I'm sucking on your neck. I'm crazy cool, baby, know it's not a sex. And I'm a damn bad when it comes to having sex. So keep your pussy long, so. Fuck you all night, all the time. Put you on the wall, when it's all night. There ain't no love, you fuck it. I might fuck it good, come right front. Smoking on purple, got to the lights done. If you wanna ride, we can ride, it's nothing. Yeah, you wanna real, get paid. Stay in the streets, you can be my brother, bitch, and go on the other shit. You can be my brother, bitch, when you're on the other shit. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night. And then you scream my name, yeah, that's right. Ain't no tripping, baby, I just wanna make this life. So let me come on in and fuck you all night. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night. And then you scream my name, yeah, that's right. Ain't no tripping, baby, I just wanna make this life. So let me come on in and fuck you all night. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night. I'ma pull in your hair and baby, I'll bite. 6 rounds ain't shit, girl, we all night. And when I hit you from the back, don't keep tight. I ain't your man, so we alright. I got a ball in here, we can drink all night. We can chill the strip or take on your flight. Baby, it's whatever, you can have what it's like. You can take the bag while I drink ice. We can do some bitch, no matter black or white. And we can fuck that bitch until the sunlight. And we can do it again. And next night, I wanna fuck with you, baby, yeah, all night. And then you scream my name, yeah, that's right. And ain't no sugar, baby, I just wanna lay this pipe. So let me come on in and fuck you all night. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night. And then you scream my name, yeah, that's right. And ain't no sugar, baby, I just wanna lay this pipe. So let me come on in and fuck you all night. Yeah, girl, you ain't gotta say too much. I can look in your eyes and tell you wanna touch. It's a feeling in my bed. No, I'm still for my sheets. Got a lot to pack for the weekend. It's a weekend. Lay down and let your body rest. Wanna come to free, that a girl is nasty. And when it comes to laying body, it's easy to let go. Rolling on your body with the everything dressed and it make you feel so good. Just so good. If I make them feel alive, girl, I'm so good. We can scream my name and make you come good. And I wanna fuck you all night. Even from the back, keep it up, it's alright. Get my eyelight. I'm probably thirsty, but my thirst right is fine. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night. And then you scream my name, yeah, that's right. Ain't no sugar, baby, I just wanna lay this pipe. So let me come on in and fuck you all night. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night. And then you scream my name, yeah, that's right. Ain't no sugar, baby, I just wanna lay this pipe. So let me come on in and fuck you all night. I wanna fuck you, baby, yeah, all night.
Now, I gotta end it with my kinfolk. Y'all already know how I end it. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to my kinfolk that passed away, man. R.I.P. to my kinfolk, man. I can't end it without ending it with this song that we made for my kinfolk that died in 2020. You know what I'm saying? My cousin, T-Dub, and that's the way I'm gonna end it from this point on until to the day a nigga die. You know what I'm saying? To the day I die, I'm ending it with some T-Dub shit. That's just what I do. You know what I'm saying? So hold up, let me find this shit. I just had it 5 minutes ago. Yep, there we go. So that's gonna be the last song of the night, and we're gonna call it a night. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have a peaceful day. Y'all know we're gonna kick back on it and do what we do. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my roll call after this, but I still want to give a shout out to everybody that stepped on this panel. My bro Myron, you know what I'm saying, going viral. My sis, you know what I'm saying. But I'm just gonna give it up for my cousin real quick, and we're gonna get to the roll call.
I miss my nigga T-Dub. Antoine Dwayne Taylor. I can't call my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. I can't call my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. It's hard for me to write this rhyme without you by my side. You think you big, stay ready to ride. I had your back,
you had my plenty of time.
I'm straight back, stay on borderline. Disrespect his name,
Yeah, we coming with nines.
my nigga put me
Be up on game.
Serve me new things, gave me my first sack.
Now stack my change. We lost a real living legend on my mama.
TW,
The brain that drama.
you don't want problems, we know the song.
Drinking straight at the bottle, wishing I could solve.
My nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga
T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace to the captain, nigga. The captain. I can't call my cousin no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bros. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace to the captain, nigga. The captain. Words can't describe all the pain I feel. Remember days on the circuit trying to get us a deal. And we all grew up and started thinking with sense. They say that good die young, I'm believing it. I thought we had more time, but I was sadly mistaken to sit back and watch those that say they love you and fake it. But you know we gon' rap dub, showing mad love, send a prayer from above for these streets of thug. Still trying to make it out without catching the slug. And you always had a plan that was so unique. Don't give the tracks to OD, cause he gon' let them leak. And what we did, we trying to make ends meet. Remember selling anything out of KFC?
Turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. I can't call my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. R.I.P. to my nigga
T-Dub,
a real soldier from
the crew.
I
really miss you. Wish I could call you when times got rough.
I'll be smoking, thinking, but it don't seem enough to get over the fact that you're gone. But I'ma make sure your name lives on until the Lord calls me home. It's I really miss you. I can't call my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. I can't call my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain.
Oh, me. You know, man. We gotta rep for Cuzzo, man. You know, and I don't want it to be no sad event. You know what I'm saying? Because if my cuz was here, man, he wouldn't want it to be a sad event. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want it to be a sad event. I'm just gonna represent for my kinfolk, man. As long as I'm alive, he here with me, right? I'm gonna tell you how serious it is, right? For y'all don't think it's that serious, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get it in the camera. That's my kinfolk right there. You know what I'm saying? I got him around my neck at all times, you know what I'm saying? Like he's a part of my jewelry collection, you feel me? So it's dead serious. That was my favorite cousin, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna never get over that shit. You know, we just gonna keep rocking for you, bro, and I'm gonna keep doing good for you, bro. We're gonna keep your name out here, bro. We're gonna keep this ain't no joke cracking, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we do, man. When you rocking with the Muppets, man. I'm gonna keep my cousin name out there, man. But you know, we just gonna keep it rocking, bro. We got to. That's for everybody out there passed away. It ain't just my cousin, man. For everybody that passed away and you still here, keep it rocking for your people, bro. When I pass away, keep it rocking for me, bro. Don't be out here all sad, man. Like, hey, we gonna keep this information going for your boy D. That's all I ask, man. I don't need a lot. You know what I'm saying? I want to give a shout out, man, to my sis B for coming through for Shazzo. You know what I'm saying? And I want to give a shout out to it's the JOY. Let me give a shout out to Joy for swinging through this mofo. You know what I'm saying? A shout out to my bro Myron hopping on the panel and swinging through, man. Uh, Shouts out to Alan Crook. You know what I'm saying? Swinging through. Shouts out to my brother Mr. Lyons. Thank you for coming through, man. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to my other sis going viral. You know what I'm saying? MTGVTV. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to sis for coming on the panel. You know what I'm saying? On some, hey, look, if y'all didn't hear what we was talking about, hit the rewind button. It's some cold shit, man. For real. Now, let me make sure I get, that was just all free hand, though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That was all free hand. I'm trying to make sure I ain't miss nobody, man. You know, because I don't be having a big ass chat. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even tripping on that. But shouts out to my sis Nutcases for coming through her. She was the first person in this motherfucker, man. Shouts out to my sis Nutcases, man. I don't know where you went though, sis, but I know you came through here first, and I appreciate that. I know you listening, probably you probably can't type right now. I ain't tripping. I already know, sis. You know what I'm saying? And let's say shouts out to my little sis B. You already know I put you in there, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, sis. Next time I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop the panel link a whole lot faster. I might have been slow on the link. I'm sorry, sis. Shouts out to my nigga, man. Kane that came through this bull. He must just get off work or something, man. Big Kane just got, hey, Big Kane be getting that money, bro. Y'all don't even know nothing about that, man. On me, there's some Florida boys, man. They be getting that bread out there, bro. On me, Kane a hustler. I'm just a hustler on the go. Matter of fact, he on East Coast time, so yeah, it's probably like it's like morning time over there. They the sun up and shit. On me, yep, getting ready for work. I told you the sun coming up and shit. He ready to go. On me, I'm supposed to lay my ass down for like 3 hours. Then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow mad to the motherfucker, but I'm finna yeah, I got big moves tomorrow. Look, I don't want to speak it up on live, but when I do it, I'm gonna go live and be like, "Nigga, we did it." Oh, 5:51. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't want to be up at 5:51, so you caught me on the end, Big Kane. I'm finna go ahead and end this shit, man. But hey, look back at what we was doing. It's like 2 hours of work. I know you feel to get ready for work, so when I end this, go ahead and hit the replay. Myron was up here. We had some good conversation, bro. You can go ahead and peep what we dropped though. But Big Kane the homie, bro. I don't care what nobody say, man. Big Kane the homie. He been supporting me for a long ass time. He always come through, man, be dropping eyeballs and shit. Like I drop something, he drop an eyeball. I'm like, that's what's up, man. Look, your eyeballs remind me of my crowns. I be dropping crowns under people's videos. Some people be getting mad, like, why you ain't say that? And I be like, look, I dropped the crown to let you know the king came through, man. And I watched the video. I approve of it. I dropped the crown on it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's how Big Kane is when he come through and drop the eyes on me. I be like, yeah, the homie looked at the video, man. Don't be Oh, Big Kane dropped the eyes on him. Look, I keep trying to tell people, Big Kane, bro, like, you gotta have something that's different from you and everybody else, right? When I do what I do, you know the king came through and fucked with you. You know the king came through, right? What I do, people might get mad at it, be like, damn, man, who else just dropping a crown under that? Who else dropping a crown under my comments like that? If it ain't the king, right? You gotta have your own stuff, bro. Like I said, at the end of the day, you on the east side of the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? I don't do what the next person do. They might do what I do. I don't do what the next person do, bro. I'll be the king and the queen and this motherfucker, man. You already know Miss OD in the building, man. Look, if you hear from the king, you already know the queen approved. You know what I'm saying? On me. And if you talk to her, she tell you the same shit. That's what we do, man. B already know, man. I told you that's my little sister, man. Be a little motherfucker know. Hey. Miss OD in the building. That's what's up, man. That's why we love B, man. I told you we adopted B, man. For real. Oh, B. B be holding it down, man. You gotta start coming through earlier, B. On me, you gotta put me on the man. I know you got 15,000 other people. It's all right though, sis. It's all right. At the end of the day, you be like, man, big bro showed me all kind of love, and I always do. It's all right though. It's all right. One of these days you'll see. Like I keep saying, everybody understand. One day when I ain't here, how great OD was, how great the King was. One day people will see that. But until then, I probably had to pass away for my videos and be like, man, that shit was monumental. They was on point with that one. You know what I'm saying? But it's all love though, man. I love everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't no hateful person, bro. I love everybody, man. I want everybody to make it. I don't want to be the only person making it. That's stupid. That's some more evil shit. I want to be the only person making it. I want all of us to make it, bro. So we all can be at the same level. I need people to comp with then, if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want everybody to be below me. That's stupid. Oh, okay. Okay. But you don't just drop the single crown like I do, B. Come on now, B. You trying to take my see? That's how little sisters do, man. They always want to take your shine and shit. Like, God, that's what I'm talking about. You already got like 5 billion, subscribers. I can't get the crown. You just took the crown from me. That's what I'm saying right there. You know what I'm saying? It's all right, B. It's all right. It's all right. But yeah, like I said, man, I thank all y'all for coming through. It's all right. We're going to have to just fight over that, B. You ain't going to just have it like that. You already know, sis. Just let that go. I'm dropping the crowns. Bottom line, you drop the B with the crown. And that's how we're going to separate that. There's no B's in my crown. It's just the B. I mean, it's just the crown. So we can do it like that. But anyway, man, I know it's like 7 in the chat. It's crazy. I really don't want to let go like that, man, because it is 7 in the chat. I want to, sit back and chop it up, but I need to take my ass to sleep. I'm going to be mad tomorrow, like I keep saying. I'm going to be mad as fuck. So when I do my premiere tomorrow with my song that y'all already heard, well, we're going to play it again tomorrow. And I'm probably gonna be mad in the chat like that. I'm tired to the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow I'm going to sleep. My wife gonna be mad, but I'm gonna be tired as hell. But anyway, you already know, B. I told you I adopted you. We ain't even gonna talk about that. You already wrote it down. We know. But y'all be on that bill, cause y'all know how the king do, man. Ain't no telling when I'm gonna go live. But when I do go live, we're gonna talk about some real shit, and you'll get something out of it. I promise you. Shouts out to everybody that came through, man. And please continue to come through because this is what? The hashtag info community. You know what I'm saying? The JOY no. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag info info community. Alright. I already know, sis. I know that's what little sister's supposed to do. I know. You ain't gotta tell me that. Why you acting like I'm some old sensitive crybaby ass dude? See, that's how little sisters do, man. They act like you just. She already. We know how we do, man. Quit acting like that, getting all sentimental and shit. You already know, sis. I got you. I know. So you be cool. Eat your food. I guess you can go on to your little gaming spots, and that's probably where you should go. But I'm supposed to lay it down and go to sleep and make Miss OD scoot over so I can lay my ass down and wake back up in about shit 4 hours and yeah 3 4 hours and do what I need to do as far as today. So I thank y'all for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Well, hold up, Mr. Lyons, where you say you was from? Australia. See, Mr. Lyons out here from Australia, man. What y'all know about that? Before I go, what y'all know about international people being in your chat? I'm talking about people really from overseas. Right now, Mr. Lyons is overseas in Australia. What y'all know about that, man? How many of y'all got people in y'all chat from Australia for real? For real. It's international shit, bro. Y'all see how much love I get, man? Oh, New Zealand. My fault. My fault. Not Australia. New Zealand. That's even better. Who else out there got people in their chat from New Zealand? You know, I told you, man, we everywhere with this, man. We everywhere with this information. That's why they be cutting my shit off. Y'all see why they cut me off? Y'all see why they cut Myron off? Because we drop information that's going across the globe. Hashtag info community. Across the globe, bro. Man, talk to somebody else when y'all realize what's going on. We dropping real information, man. Right. Hey, I feel you, bro. It's still out there. You know what I'm saying? It's still. I ain't never been to New Zealand in my life, but I would love to go. I would love to go. I would love to go to Australia, but if I can make it over there, because I can't do that boat shit. I'm gonna keep it real with you. In the plane, I'm gonna have to get fucked up before I get in the plane. If I get on the plane, I need to take a pill and pass out, and you wake me up when we get there. So if I die, at least I was dreaming. You know what I'm saying? Let me just my sleep just fuck up like you was dreaming about something good. You all of a sudden die. I'd rather go like that. I do not want to be up on no plane and no, just let me pass out, bro. So if I make it to New Zealand, I'm gonna pass out all the way there. When I get there, so I'm gonna need Mr. Lyons to be like, "Hey, bro, you at the spot?" You know what I'm saying? Because I can't ride there if I ain't fucked up. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, uh, being Mr. Lyons, man, y'all be tripping, man. Y'all was tripping. Y'all be tripping all the time, man. Y'all just go ahead and join each other's channel. You know, BB over there. You know what I'm saying? BB over there looking at you, Mr. Lion. She be looking at your lives over me. Look, she be looking at your lives. Like, I ain't over here playing Love Connection, man. I've already done this before. I know y'all cool. You know what I'm saying? Being Mr. Lion's cool. Whatever. Look, I told you. Look, I don't want to be seeing you flirt over here, little sister. That's weird. That's weird. Y'all already know they hit each other. I told y'all to hit each other up, man. I know y'all did. They over here crazy, man. But I do thank y'all for coming through, though, man, because it's crazy. Because Mr. Lyons and B always happen to be in here on some late night shit. Oh, mamas. No, Mr. Lyles, I don't believe that playing safe shit. I keep tired of people saying that shit. I be like, hell no, man. Them damn planes ain't safe like that. Give me a fucking parachute myself, so if something go bad, I can jump out and live. You know what I'm saying? They don't give everybody parachutes. Fuck that, man. Them planes ain't safe like that. I ain't doing it on me. But anyway, man, look, be Mr. Lyons, y'all do y'all little love connection somewhere else, cause I see y'all doing y'all thing. Everybody got the link. You got his link. You got her link. Y'all do what y'all do, bro. I'm supposed to go to sleep and lay with my wife, but y'all have a good night. Try to stay positive. I'll see y'all on the next live. B, you need to start coming earlier, sis. Mr. Lyons was in this motherfucker way earlier. I don't know where you was at. Mr. Lyons was in here like, where B at? I mean, he ain't see it though, but he was thinking it in his head, like, where B at? You know what I'm saying? So next time Mr. Lyons coming in, I'm like, I'm gonna have to tell him, like, look, B ain't in here yet, but as soon as she get in there, I'm gonna have to be like, hey, Mr. Lyons already been in here looking for your ass, and you been taking all day. So that's what we doing. Anyway, salute to you too, fam, bro. Like I said, man, my link is hebrewjudah@gmail.com. So if you ever come across some music and you want me to feature on it, bro, let me know. I got you. Yes, I can match make you. That's what I do, B. I'm big bro. That's what I'm supposed to do, man. You can't look, B. Stop trying to take me from the rights that I got as big brother. As big brother, I can say somebody cool for you today. I think Mr. Lyons is cool. So, so I'm nominating him. If you don't like it and it's not your nomination, it's okay. I threw it out there. I know, B. I know. I didn't say you selected it. I just said he was cool. If it don't work, then I just said he was cool. He was cool. That's it. I know, B. You got. I know. I know. See, I ain't never even had a sister in real life. Because to be real with you, my mama was pregnant with a female before all of us, but she had a miscarriage. But I just feel like I wish I had a sister, and I got these YouTube sisters that it's just like if I had a sister. And B is my little sister on YouTube. For real, that's my little sister right there. So, you know what I'm saying? I try to make sure she good on these YouTube streets, man. She good on the east side of the YouTube streets off top. She already know. Even when she come in the chat and say weird shit, and I gotta take up for him, like, look, man, you gotta overlook my little sister. She kind of tripping right now. She just say what she want to. She good people. I look out for my little sister, man. Okay, I got you. I'm finna go to sleep anyway. But anyway, man, y'all connect when y'all do. I thank y'all for coming through. Y'all have a good night. And at the end of the day, you gotta remember the most powerful quote you ever heard in your life, and it should resonate in every fucking thing that you do. If you ain't getting knowledge, you ain't getting nothing at all. I crew this.